Okay. Let's see. Get this knock knock. Knock knock. Anybody home? Look at how quick that goes.
Yeah, got it first try on that one. Oh, and I got my, I qualified for partner on Twitch.
Oh, did you fill it out?
Yeah, I mean, all it asked was like,
How you
do you have a, it was just like, do you have a YouTube account or anything? So I just linked that, but it was already linked. And then asked for the like brief description or whatever. And that was it.
Oh, okay. You'll get another email from them with an actual like, hey, we want you, blah blah blah. I'll have to screenshot and send you a copy of the one that they sent me. It's an actual email. Well, looks like number 104 has no interest in trying to eclipse. Oh wait, yeah, he is. He's on actively playing now. He wasn't this morning, so he's 13 mil behind. He will not catch up. He must have just started. And 102 actually did cross. He's 100. So it looks like I'll be finishing up 103, which is okay. It's subpar, but it works.
Yeah, I think you'll be alright. Next time.
Whoa, welcome guys. What? Wow, look at you, Pay. People pop right in.
Yeah.
Welcome, guys.
What's up, guys? But yeah, once 0.2 goes, we'll try to beat both of our PRs, and hopefully we do well in the races as well.
Yep, we'll get this crazy.
But either way, it's all fun.
Oh, 100%. It's still a deflation. And then, but I do have to say, level 100, welcome guys. Wow. You guys all have your alerts set. We appreciate it. So yeah, level one, the number 100, he actually lives not too far from me. He DM'd me, invited me out to drinks and to hang out. So that's yeah.
Oh, was that what was his name on here? He was in our chat yesterday?
Yeah. It
was
is
him? That's cool.
It is Mazer. Yeah, he lives in Mesa.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, he lives in Mesa. And he's like, hey, we're going out tonight to grab some drinks. You want to come and let's meet up and say hey? I'm like, hey, it definitely happens sometime. But right now, I got to get to 100. Right now, I got to reach that goal. Welcome, everybody.
Cool.
Welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you guys for joining us. We are just getting ramped up. This is the final push to 100, and then we start our race training. But yeah, I'm sure you guys are all probably joining in, and I don't know. Let's take a poll and see how many people think I'll die in this last 8% push.
You ain't dying. I don't even want to play that. Don't even give energy to that.
Hey, gotta be honest. Like, it's a possibility.
I'm gonna treat that as an impossible one.
But yes, welcome everybody. This is the final push. Got like 8% and maybe I don't know, a couple maps I'll roll over to 92%. So I think we're at about if we're lucky, a 5 hour. I think maybe a 5 hour push should get me there.
Hopefully, that'd be cool. And then we'd have a bit of time to corrupt every single item we possess and do some giveaways.
That would be fun. I'm actually looking forward to that more than anything. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, hopefully some people get some good stuff that they want. That'd be cool to see. And then we're all in on the ring.
Yep, 100%. I'm just working on
getting all those damn quantity wasted. Share some divines. We have been sharing divines. Ara, were you were on last night? We were doing quite a few giveaways yesterday. Oh, and Crackpipe's here. What up? The legend. Oh, Ara wasn't here yesterday. Oh. Yeah, Ara, we. So somebody claimed the 300 divine bounty for fixing Swoop's crashing issues. Did not crash a single time yesterday. It was glorious. So that was 300 divines right there, and then can't remember all the other stuff that we had going on yesterday. It was almost a blur. But yeah, we had quite a bit, and then today after Swoop hits 100. We're going to go on a big corruption spree and just corrupt every single item that we own that's not already corrupted, and then do some giveaways and raffles and stuff like that before switching over to racing practice. Oh yeah, 30 divines to a newer player just getting started that needed some help. That's right. So yeah, quite a bit.
And don't forget the 100 divine for another ring that absolutely turned out godly.
Oh, that's right.
Did you get that? Did you get that other one?
We still need to click it. The other one.
Did he give you that other ring back?
Yeah, I still have that.
So that'll be in the giveaways today. Yeah, but that thing there, you definitely wanna. That needs to be clipped, and we can make a cool one on that. That was one hell of a corrupt luck right there. I was like, are you kidding me? And another 30%. Whoa.
Yeah. So for those that didn't see it last night, we got the 300 divine bounty was actually split between 2 players because they both actually did make the same recommendation. So we split it between 2 guys, gave 150 to each. One of them bought a Dream Fragments and said that he wanted to have us try to divine it and corrupt it for him. So Swoop divined it into being like pretty much perfect, and then I corrupted it and it got a perfect corruption, like 100% perfect corruption. It got an additional 30% mana regen on a Dream Fragments, which is just incredible. So yeah, we gave that away as well. That thing was probably like 200 divines or so, if I were to guess, or more.
Yeah, it was pretty nuts. That ring, if I had just been starting out, I would absolutely I would have paid 300 div for it if I seen something like that. It's got to be. I don't even know what the value is because there's nothing like it with the perfect on there. So it's going to be between probably 200 right now, probably about a 200 divine ring. But a month ago, that's a 300 divine ring.
It's pretty nuts. I'm running trashed maps, getting.
Same here. I'm going to get as many as we can open for this final push.
Yep. But
yes, it was an amazing day. And more than any other achievement, Swoop didn't crash one time in a 12.5-hour stream. So so
The first time
so freaking
since
excited.
early access started. So now we can literally put our counter to officially 1 day without a crash.
Yep.
What was the problem? Someone with controller. What was it exactly again?
So the most stupid thing in the world, probably the only thing that I didn't try, but so I am guessing that because I mean it's been posted that Microsoft isn't playing nice with grinding your games in Path of Exile 1 or 2 even, but something with the interface with because I use controller to play. Everything else is keyboard and mouse, but I prefer the map with controller. So I didn't think about it, but I tried both computers. But there's something with the Microsoft Elite 2 controller that the interface, and it's causing it. All I had to do was literally switch to my Scuff Pro controller, and yeah, I'm getting no lag, no anything. It absolutely is running seamlessly. And not just seamlessly, it's running seamlessly at ultra settings. Everything is set to ultra. I am not having to run in low anything. Everything is maxed out, and the whole day was just absolute perfect gameplay. So there will be a video that I'm putting out. And I seriously am going to... once I hit 100, I am going to go out to my driveway. I'm going to put my Blue Elite controller under my front tire, take a picture of it, and that will be the thumbnail because I'm going to then back over the controller. But that's going to be my thumbnail for the video, for the YouTube video. How to stop the crashing in my circumstance.
Hey, welcome in.
What's up, yourself? Welcome today. Welcome back.
Who was it that got the... Oh, it was Gavin that got the Dream Fragments, right?
Yeah, Gavin got it.
So
and
yeah, it was Gavin and Ash that both gave the recommendation for the controller stuff. So they split the bounty. Although, what was it? Ash didn't actually want all of it. He said he would take 50 and then wanted the rest to be included in giveaways.
It's going to be a big night of giveaways tonight. Definitely going to be an exciting night for giveaways.
So yeah, as soon as Swoop is 100, corrupting everything and giving away pretty much all of our characters, all of our gear, everything that we got. Trying to make Flicker Strike quarterstaff build with a Ranger, and it's not going amazing. It's all gear. If there was more time, if there wasn't more stuff coming up in the very near future on PoE 2, I was actually planning on trying out an attribute stacker on basically every single ascendancy, because I think it would probably be strong on every single ascendancy with the right gear. But yeah, I think it might be just gear dependent.
I clip that.
What?
Oh no! I just let the because my two aside from the divine, but yeah, proximity and mana siphon. But luckily, it was one of the slow freaking crawler mana siphons, and I went right in because I'm in Oasis. So I'm getting right into one of the little buildings, and there it is. It glows, it lights up, and I have to be right on top of it. I'm spamming my freaking flask right on top of this freaking mana siphon proximity. I had to open my mouth, though, and that's all I kept thinking is, oh, no, I jinxed it. Oh, crap. I jinxed it. Oh, crap.
If you die today, I feel like I die in real life.
No, that's going to be a great clip, though. Because my heart's racing. I was about ready to jump out of my seat.
So I was not paying attention. What did you do in here?
Oh, Tark did clip it? He did clip it. Look, he posted it. Did you see that, Tark?
Oh, you were fine. That thing didn't even come close to getting you.
I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention.
I do see your face, though, and you just, like, give a big sigh of relief at the end. Oh, and Beast is back in.
What's up, Beast?
Thanks for coming back.
Dude, that made my heart race. That's the whole thing. I was looking at the screen at text and not talking, and I looked over, and there it is.
Anyone have some decent gear level 61 Ranger could use? So you're specifically a 61 Quarterstaff Ranger, you said. Flicker Strike Quarterstaff Ranger. So are you doing attribute stacking for that kind of build, or was that yes to that question, or? And Tempest Flurry, but attribute stacking, yes. If it's attribute stacking, I don't have. I feel like I gave away my last good attribute stacker ring yesterday. It was like an 80 divine ring. It was nuts.
Yeah, I don't have any attribute stack rings.
Oh, I need music though. What am I doing?
Tark, where are you in? Oh, that's right. Tark's busy right now. He's got IRL stuff he's doing.
He's still around though. Appreciate it.
Yeah, he said he'd be in stream.
Is it nodes that make you go fast? No, so for any attribute stackers, it comes from just insane amounts of attack speed with Tempest Flurry is what makes it so fast. So Tempest Flurry has an attack animation that moves your character forward as you're attacking. So if you just get insane amounts of attack speed, it ends up becoming faster than just walking. So you literally don't even walk. Here's my actual run speed, and then now I start attacking and I'm faster.
Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday.
And this is not, if you see like gemling attribute stackers that just go through the roof with attributes, I mean, it's so fast you can barely even control it. My character, believe it or not, is actually relatively tame compared to like gemling stackers.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for sharing your Sundays with us.
Yeah, thanks for joining in, guys. We appreciate y'all. Oh, and also, so I'll go ahead and say this now because it was good news for my morning. I did officially qualify for Twitch Partner today, which I was very excited about. So I filled out the application and should hear back within the next week or so if I actually get accepted for that. Hopefully that actually works out. And hopefully things continue to grow so that I can get rid of at least one of my jobs in real life and start doing this a little bit more freely. But yeah, thanks for the congrats. Appreciate it. I know most people probably don't care, but it was exciting for me.
It's a big achievement. And fast. Unexpected.
Yeah, definitely unexpected, for sure.
Wash, releases. I'll go. I can't go there. It's deserted. Lofty. Rust. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go Lofty and the Rust Bowl and save those ones over there.
I was lurking a little on some other channels though. I was seeing some others starting their practicing runs. Was seeing some Sorks and Witches and stuff, so swoop, you got some competition.
Yeah, finish this off and we'll start the practice. We have a good solid amount of time to practice. Like, I mean, for crying out loud, we haven't practiced campaign runs, but we know how to practice run. We've done plenty of them, the thousands of maps we've ran.
I will say, even in so I've done an Act 1 practice run so far. I'm not even fully done. Basically done with an Act 1 practice run. Just going through one practice run helps significantly. Like, there's a lot that you learn as you're trying to fine-tune different things. Oh, how great would it be if I could chance another Astromentus or Dream Fragments? So for right now, though, we're gonna run some trash maps, get some towers set up, and then start grinding away the last home stretch for Soup's 100 push. Get him locked in on the ladder, and then start all the other shenanigans.
After we give away a bunch of freebies.
And I don't know exactly what it'll be like today, but I know... So the giveaways that we did yesterday and the day before, there was actually only like 10 people that even entered in the giveaway. We had a decent amount of people in the stream. There was actually only like 10 people that even entered the giveaway, so it was...
I have a feeling...
At least in that one, it was pretty good odds.
I have a strong feeling this is going to be a better entry day.
Maybe, but I mean that would be worse for for people hoping to get something though.
I mean, we have
say.
Dream Fragments that's going to be given away. Some Ingenuity.
Well, two Dream Fragments.
One Dream Fragment. One.
Did you already...
Yeah, a long time ago. I promised Gargoyles this Dream Fragments.
Okay.
So that one, unfortunately, I can't raffle off. But we do still have one going. I've got a 92% Ingenuity belt to give away. And this is just my own. I have a Mirror
what's up, Proof It?
Wand.
Welcome back in.
Morning, Proof It. Or afternoon.
Depending on where you're at. I forget everybody's time zones. It's so surprising how many people we got that come in here from... EU. We had a lot of, what was it, the other day, was it Norway that a lot of people were from?
A lot of, yeah, that was in the evening that the Norway, and they were like, it's 4 a.m. here. Like, wait, what? Are you still up? Is it still evening? Nope, just waking up. So that's nice. Welcome people in drinking their morning coffee and tuning in.
Alright, you can use the build command, so just type !build, and that'll give you the link to my current setup. There you go. I still love it when people use the Nightbot command because I finally learned how to set those up like 3 days ago. Pawned by a fat kid. Some of the names that you guys come up with are just...
Oh, there's Proof It from Sweden. That's right.
Oh, Tark, yes, they're easy enough to set up, but if you've never done it before and just have no idea and don't even know where to look, you know, so I'm just happy that I learned how to do it. And yes, it is easy now that I learned. Both sorting out your channel points. Channel point. Oh, Tark, could you... So you can add commands to my Nightbot, right? Because this came up yesterday and I meant to do it. but adding a Discord command in my channel. Swoop has it in his channel, but I don't have it set up on mine.
I don't think it's permanent though.
Yeah, see my Discord. Okay, cool. Did I miss an enemy? What the heck? Oh, no, not complete. Yeah. But who's asking? So, Aura, if you are looking at my build, just keep in mind there's some key pieces, like some unique items and stuff like that, and especially one unique jewel that that enable the build. So don't just like copy my skill tree and be like, oh my gosh, this sucks, because it very well might if you just copy my skill tree and don't have the exact gear set up. Specifically speaking, the timeless jewel that I used pretty much enables the build. I would only have like 3k energy shield if it weren't for that jewel.
Thank you, Tark. It's up now. So now
Sweet.
Everybody can join our Discord through the commands.
Sweet. Appreciate it, Tark.
Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. For those of you that are new in here, this is Paycheck, and I am Swoop. Together we stream daily. We do this because we want to help the community. We're here to help anybody that has possibly bricked their builds, needs a little bit of help with their builds. Anybody that just wants to chat, hang out, feel free to lurk, but we do love the interaction. We love chatting. If you have any questions, just ask us. Any comments, suggestions, we're open and very receptive to anything. We appreciate everybody stopping in and seeing what this is all about, and we just want to show our gratitude more than anything. You guys are absolutely amazing, and the reception that we've received from the Twitch community and the community in general has been absolutely phenomenal and mind-boggling to us. We do appreciate the fact that you tune into us individually, but keep in mind that we are a team. We do have our own independent channels, and if you could just do us a favor, if you like what we're doing, if you like what we're saying, please just take a second and smash that follow button on both of our channels if you don't mind. It's all that we'll ever ask.
Jewels are so expensive, it's crazy. They are. Yeah, they are. It's so the jewel that I use though, it's only needed for doing a pure CI energy shield build. So if you are a mind over matter setup, well,
Thank you,
potentially
Pepsi.
a mind over matter setup, or a life energy shield hybrid, or just pure life or whatever, then you don't need the jewel. The unique jewel that I use is purely for enabling pure energy shield setup, which you don't have to do. That's just kind of a very endgame thing. Oh, and Beast, thanks for following me now. Spreading the love, I appreciate it.
And here's another little thanks and a little recognition here. It's kind of ironic. So in the back end, if those of you that don't know, you see Tarkuru. You'll hear him in chat a lot. You will also see him tuning in and responding in chat. And it's so hilarious. By the way, so everybody knows Tarkuru is a buddy of ours from the UK. I will not say London because I don't want to offend him, because he's not from London. But he takes care of the Discord channel so right now, and he does a lot of the back end moderation on our channel. And he has an amazing girlfriend here in the United States where we're from. That's a long distance relationship. But yesterday, Beast sent a gift sub to Nicole. And Nicole is Takuru's girlfriend. So again, thank you for that gift. But I thought it was pretty cool and ironic that he sent the girlfriend of our moderator a gift sub. And by the way, she wasn't subbed to the channel. So now I guess she's got no choice but to tune in too. Anybody that helps us out on our streams, none of this would be possible without all of them. Like, as fast as this is taking off and has taken off, I'm not a tech dummy, but between our viewers and those that contribute in the back end, I want everybody to know that the appreciation extends to everybody, because we wouldn't be able to do this without everybody as a collective. Like, it's just we'd be sitting here scratching our heads like, what do we do? How do we do this?
Oh, me especially. I am so unfamiliar with all this stuff. But yeah, anybody just joining if oh, Pristine Saltine, thanks for the follow, appreciate you. For anybody tuning in that's new, if you guys have any questions or anything like that, feel free to ask. We'll help out with pretty much anything. Unbrick builds is one of our favorite things to do. So yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Otherwise, enjoy our endless grind. And pray that Swoop does not have a rip today.
We will take.
If you rip today, so he's had 4 deaths at 99. 4. So this should have actually already been done. We should have actually ended last night, if not earlier. Because he also had what, two deaths at 98 without the Omen on.
Let the roasting begin. I can wait. Okay, you guys go ahead. Let me hear the get goods. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. I know they're coming.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
Help
follow.
Price check a belt. Yeah, we can price check a belt. So just message me in game. My character name is Paycheck, just like on here. Just message me in game, link me the belt, and I will do a quick price check for you.
Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Wow.
Hey,
thank
nice.
you. Thank you. Thank you, Complete. You're the man. Those are much appreciated. You guys are awesome. Like, you guys are such an awesome group of viewers. So chill.
We were talking about that quite a bit yesterday. The PoE community in general is pretty great. We feel like just so helpful. There's so many games and stuff like that where, you know, you're a new player trying to figure something out and you ask for help and people call you a noob, they tell you to get good, whatever, get annoyed with you. But the PoE community, sometimes that'll happen, but generally pretty dang helpful. Alright, so at first glance, I wouldn't think that the belt is worth all that much. Oh, actually, well, it looks like I may be wrong. So with a belt with similar mana and then similar total resistances and the +2 charms, you're generally looking, looks like the cheapest is 2 divines for another corrupted one. But then after that, it's 5 and 6. So if I were you, I'd probably post it maybe for 5, and then if it's not selling, then just drop it down slowly from that. Would be my recommendation.
Okay.
Got a headhunter from a chance orb. I mean, that's really cool. It's unfortunate that headhunter has so little value on PoE2, at least currently. I remember. Hey, yeah, Force Cal, no problem, man. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, I remember when. Oh, I missed a question. Pristine Saltine, you know if PoE2 will be doing drops like PoE1 for the cloak at some point? I don't know about the cloak exactly, but I am pretty certain that they had mentioned they were going to do some drops for the League reset, the 0.2 patch that's coming out in a couple of weeks. I think. But I'm not positive on that. If we have somebody that can check that, see if GGG mentioned it in a post. Tark, maybe you can check their website about the 0.2 expansion, see if they mentioned anything about Twitch drops.
Yeah, Complex just asked if there's any drops going on right now. Currently, there are no active Twitch drops for PoE 2, but there will be when the racing, I believe, starts. And for sure when the new update comes out next month. But we are doing a massive giveaway later on this evening. As soon as I hit 100, we are going to be giving away everything that we have in our inventories, including what we have in our bodies. Because we are going to be starting SSF to get ready for races. So we won't be on these characters anymore. So we are going to be giving away some mirror items. If you look at both of our builds, literally everything that we both have on our bodies is going to be raffled away later on. So if you guys want to get in on this, just we understand that you're not gonna be able to stay tuned in, the entirety more than likely. But make sure you drop back by later and submit your entries into these, because it's going to be some great stuff being given away today.
Oh, and Tark, yeah, what you're saying, good point. Yeah, any cosmetics that you'd get from PoE 1 will carry over for PoE 2 as well. So yeah, and that includes like Twitch drops and stuff like that. And for the giveaways that we'll do later after Swoop hits 100, we're going to corrupt all of our gear, and anything that doesn't get bricked, we'll do the giveaway at that point. And to enter those, we'll just start up a raffle, and you'll just like type in a keyword and that'll enter you in. And then randomly select a winner.
Yeah, so we use a mod bot called Nightbot. That's where you'll see that censors some of our stuff. It also automates so you guys can see our builds. But basically what happens is we input a command in our end of the Nightbot system, and like it'll be hashtag giveaway. So for every item when we're getting ready to give it away, we will list it what it is, and you'll have maybe, we'll say like maybe 10 minutes that it'll go for. And at the end of that 10 minutes, we just click on our end, we select a winner, and Nightbot will automatically randomly select the winner and post the winner on our chat so that you can see who won, and then you'll be able to come collect it from us.
Face, welcome back in, man. You're not late. Just tune in anytime you can. We appreciate it.
Never late to the party.
So I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce the name, but I'll call you Force, or Force. I'm just gonna say Force. If you're familiar with Path of Building at all, that will be the best way for me to guarantee that I give you some upgrades or help you get some upgrades. If you are not familiar with passive building at all and don't know how to use it, I can still take a look.
Look who's here, Nicole's girlfriend. Welcome, Nicole. Or, I mean, Tark's girlfriend. Welcome, Nicole.
The new sub. Look at that. Yeah, Force, if you can look up Path of Building and can get your character inputted into that, if you're not familiar with it, it may take you a little bit longer to do, so that you may not want to put the time into that. But at the very least, you can message me in game and just link me your gear, let me know exactly what problems you're having. I can take a look at it and give you kind of my recommendations on what I would upgrade and what the problems may be. But without Path of Building takes out all the guesswork. I can guarantee you, hey, if you make this change, you will improve by this much. Path of Building takes away all the guesswork. So without using that, I mean, I have plenty of game knowledge, so I'll probably still be able to help you out quite a bit. It's just less of a guarantee. But we'll take a look. It's usually something small and simple that can turn things around.
So, wait a second. Beast gifted a sub yesterday, and Nicole was a recipient. How come it doesn't show her as a subscriber now?
Does she have to, like, claim it or something like that? I have no idea. I have no idea how, like, anything on Twitch works, so...
I thought it automatically lists them.
Yeah, Beast, that was the one that you gifted away.
Yeah.
Nicole said that Nicole was the recipient.
Yeah, it notify us that it was gifted and Nicole received it.
Or does she still have to hit subscribe?
No, she'll get a notification that she was gifted a sub to the channel. I thought it just automatically makes it active.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
Based for putting things into POB, are you on computer? Are you on PC? Or are you on console?
Who are you calling based?
Based Liberty.
Oh.
Maybe I should call him Liberty.
Okay.
Mr. Liberty. Maybe I'll call him that.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
And the Ogzero. Appreciate the follow. I appreciate all the follows. If I miss anybody following me, I just know I appreciate it immensely. Prefer based? Alright, I got you. Alright, so based, for importing your items, here, I'll share my whole screen so that I can show you how to do this.
Beast, we use distilled guilt for pack size.
Okay, so for anybody that has not done this very much, oh, and Ness, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the sub. Yes.
Oh, thank you, Ines. Thank you.
All right, so this is for anybody that has POB, maybe slightly familiar with it, but not entirely. So for items, the easiest way to get items into your POB right now, it will be even easier in the future, but the best way to do it right now, all you do, let's say I wanted to put my gloves into POB, Control Alt C to copy the gloves, right, as I'm moused over them. Pull back up Path of Building, be in your Items tab, Create Custom, Paste. And it all pops up there, and that's a unique item that I just did. Create, add to build, boom, there's my item. Don't have to, like, edit anything, don't have to adjust anything. Very easy. Just Control, Alt, copy, and then paste it into Create Custom. And then you are done. Yes, Control, Alt, C. I see Nightbot was a jerk and deleted your comment. But yes, Control, Alt, C. And it does have to be Control, Alt, C, I'm pretty sure. Because Alt shows all of the details of an item. But let me try if just Control, C works. I don't think it does. Oh, Control C does work. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. So even easier, just Control C. I seem to remember on PoE 1 it was Control Alt C, but maybe I'm wrong. So yeah, just Control C. And it even tells you in the directions here. I should have just read that. But there you go. So yeah, you just copy and paste your items over. And easy as that. How do you get higher waystones to drop? So on your quality, to get higher waystones to drop, there are different nodes on your Atlas tree that say waystones have a chance to be higher. So when starting out and first getting into mapping, it can be a good idea to get some of these nodes like these that increase your waystone drop chance and waystone tiers. So get those until you start to be able to sustain your own maps, and eventually you get to the point where you get so many that you just don't even pick all of them up because they're just so plentiful later on.
Yeah, there definitely is not a problem with sustain. Like, you will start to where they're everywhere. Do you have any fragments, Arbiter fragments, Pay?
I know I have a few.
Tark needs some.
So yeah, I have at least a few. I know I gave away a couple, like 2 days ago or so.
Hey, Tarkus, yeah, we'll put them in the guild stash, and then you can just pull them out. I'll grab what I've got too.
Can you make it so I can get something out of the guild bank to help this guy roll out a gem?
You should have already been. Let me look. You should have already been.
Do you need to change the accessibility stuff on the guild tabs?
Yeah, I'm looking to see. Oh shoot! I'm sorry, Crackpipe. He's still just an initiate. I didn't even make him a member. My bad.
He was saying that yesterday.
I'm caught up in the 100 grind. My bad, bro. There you go.
Ara's asking for an invite to the guild. Are we doing full invites to the guild at the moment?
We can.
Or did we?
Yeah, we can. We're gonna have to. I know we're gonna fill up quick, and we're gonna have to start multiple guilds, which will have to be coordinated within Discord so that we know who's in which one. But yeah, I can send your IGN, and I'll go ahead and invite you.
Yeah, I guess anybody. I mean, I guess if we're doing full invites to the guild, at some point we will need multiple because there's a guild member limit.
But yes, you guys
so we'll
are
have
absolutely.
to have multiple. But yeah. Yep.
Okay, one at a time, because I'm going to keep... Okay, let me get Aura.
Actually, could... so that you can keep grinding, could Tark maybe get him into the guild?
He's got something else going on, too, in real life that he's trying to do.
Okay.
So, it's alright. I will invite... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Tark. Tark said he'll do it. Thank you, Tark.
Okay,
yes.
So I actually...
Level 100 today for certain.
I only actually have one complete set of Arbiter fragments, but I have a whole bunch of the centerpiece.
Yeah, I'm going to grab what I've got. I gave a couple away last night. I've got one Faded Crisis and two Weathered. But I have a ton of Citadels that I can run. Like, I could go and run back to back to back citadels right now for the whole day, I think. I put them in the level 100 push tab, stash tab, Tark, what I've got.
Dude, this song is dope. What song is this? Oh, I say that every time this song comes up. Blade. Yeah.
And thank you again, guys, for joining. Thank you for the interest. Like, welcome to the guild, those that are welcoming. One thing we do need to please stress to everybody so they understand. We do have the Discord. You guys are all welcome to join the Discord group. If you have questions for us in Discord, feel free. We will add as many people as we can in Discord. But we will periodically as well have to, and we'll invite people as friends, friend on game. But we unfortunately cannot keep everybody as friends in game because it just fills up so fast. And if you if you're invited, you're friended on in game, but then deleted, don't think that we unfriended you because we don't want to be friends with you anymore. Yeah. Please don't take offense to that at all, because it's not going to be that way at all. We're just limited more so as far as the amount of friends in-game compared to, of course, Infinite on Discord and in our Discord channel. So we just want to make sure that everybody understands that technical point of the game.
Yeah, if you see us unfriend you or decline a friend invite, it's not because we're like, no, screw this guy. Just be aware of that. Because I know that came up like 2 days ago. Somebody sent me a friend request and I hit decline right on stream for him. I was like, oh, that was not meant to be offensive in any way. Friend list just fills up so quickly, so I can't have everybody on it.
Pepsi, if you just click on the Discord link right below. Oh, wow. I'm just catching up on chats. I look over and then all I had to do was look down below. I think I need more coffee because my brain is apparently still not fully active for the day.
Sure.
I don't want to stop, though. The grind started. Oh, shoot.
The grind's going to keep going. I'm still grinding away maps. Getting you set up. Get a mini fridge and keep Red Bull in it. Swoop's not an energy drink guy. That's Nicole. She may know that.
Yeah,
that's a great idea for me.
Red Bull was my one and only sponsor in skydiving my entire life, and I had cases upon cases upon cases always. I drank way too much Red Bull in my life, so I had to cut that out. I can't get rid of coffee, unfortunately, as of yet. But at some point, I'm going to have to cut back on that intake as well. Yeah, that's for Paycheck. Paycheck still has a strong affinity towards energy drinks.
I wouldn't say strong. I try not to overdo it, for sure. The iced coffee is for sure. Yeah.
Yes, 100%. Actually, hot coffee. Coffee and Korea. What is that? I can't think of the brand now. That's why I need more coffee. Yeah. But vanilla creamer or hazelnut. I like hazelnut. And welcome in, Davey.
Nicole, the message got deleted by Nightbot, but he said, "I can't win here." Oh my god. Yeah. Every recommendation she made. You're like, nope. Nope.
And she's a streamer too.
Drinks. Nope, not hot coffee. Yeah, no caps here. Our Nightbot is a jerk.
A little bit overtuned.
Yeah, he is.
Nightbot's a little overtuned. A little overprotective.
You can turn it down? I don't know how to turn it down. I thought we put it on, like, it's on, I think, just default settings, basically. I don't think we, like, upped any of the security or whatever, the moderation on it. But I guess maybe the default... Oh, the default is overprotective? Okay. Then yeah, maybe we do need to change that. It's currently just set on ultra PG mode. Ultra PG, ultra family friendly.
Well,
is it normal to keep leveling in Act 1 until you're good enough for Act 2? Yeah, you absolutely can. Completely nothing wrong with that at all. So yeah, if you get to Act 2 and you're just getting wrecked, then yeah, I would probably recommend, yeah, just going back into Act 1, farming maybe like some bosses or whatever you can to either just get a few levels to help out or maybe find some slightly better gear. And when first going through, checking the vendors and potentially gambling for some items as well from the gambler can help give you some pretty decent upgrades early on. Are we family friendly? Definitely family friendly.
We try to keep it PC in here. We don't. We. I wouldn't say fully family friendly though.
Yeah, not PG. It's PG-13.
Yeah. Just. Okay, no wonder. I'm looking, I'm like, okay, why didn't I just one-shot him? Why didn't I just one-shot him? Then I look down, 81% monster elemental resistances.
Just slot in, whatchamacallit? Pen gem temporarily instead of like acceleration or something. That's what I used to do. So we get one allotted F-bomb per stream. We try not to really swear all that much. But
it happens.
I'm sure it happens more than once a stream. I'm being honest. But yeah, we generally, try to not curse too terribly much or anything like that. We try to keep it pretty clean. Base said he posted the POB thing. Did I do it right? Maybe minor mistakes. Yeah, let me check. You posted in the Discord. Assuming. Okay. I'm gonna delete the super long code that you have in there because all we need is that one link. How is it that you guys copy Endgame's So to copy in-game items, just mouse over the item and Control C. And then go to Path of Building and Control V, Victor. Control V into Create Custom Item. And actually, it's just Control C. I found out that it doesn't even need Alt anymore. I thought it used to.
Control F4.
But it doesn't anymore. Yeah, Alt F4.
Or Alt F4, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see here.
What? Mine's broken. Why does my game keep crashing?
Alright, so... Alright, so Base, what are you looking for? You're just looking to see that you imported everything correctly? It looks like you did.
Currently they don't have that. It's not set up currently for console. It's strictly PC.
Yeah, I know some people have used POB apparently on console, but I'm not familiar with console at all, so I'm not sure exactly how that goes. I think the people that have used it on console just manually put it into a PC, but I'm honestly not sure. Mapping with us looks fun. I think it's okay. I think it's fun. So what should you focus on upgrade first? Well, so one thing I would say you'll probably want to post your support gems in here that you have loaded on your skills. Which actually in Discord where you posted, just type what you have supported on your main skills and I'll add them in. So that you don't have to do it all yourself and stuff.
Guess what?
For the skills, you just click a button here and it's like, oh, if you have lightning penetration, then just select it from the list.
Guess
or if you're
what?
looking for something specific. Yeah, what's up?
Soup just crashed.
Uh-oh. Hopefully that's just like a random crash. Hopefully that's just something that everybody deals with every once in a while. Nicole says you're a little quiet.
Turn up my mic. Okay. Thank you, Nicole. Whoa, now I just spiked. That should be better.
And Based, you'll also want to add in any jewels that you have, because I see you have a lot of jewel sockets, but nothing in there. So, okay, so you added the gems. So, here, since you have a decent amount to add, go ahead, add in your skill gems, right? So I showed you how to do that. And then for your jewels, you do the exact same thing as you did with the rest of your items. So just control copy your jewels on your skill tree and then paste them into the item and then add them in. So set that up so that I have a bit of a clearer picture. And then let me know when you get done with that and then I'll take another look.
How's audio now, Nicole? Is that better? Can you a little bit louder?
And yeah, Aura, if you're talking about the 12% like strength weapon damage, all you do is under the trade search like mod that you're looking for, if you just type in the weapon damage per 5 strength, That'll pull up, and then you just put the minimum to 12. So that it's 12% weapon damage per 5 strength. And even though that's what I'm using, that is actually not the best corruption. I was just using that because I was too lazy and cheap to buy the better one, which is the increased attack speed. So if you get it corrupted with increased attack speed as the implicit, and then socket in increased attack speed jewels on top of that, then your attack speed goes up a bunch, and then your character's even faster and has a higher DPS than what I have. It's definitely the best corruption. I was just too lazy to actually get one. And guys, I appreciate the follow. I know I just missed a couple. Jamak and Ergito. Sorry if I say the names wrong. But thank you for the follows, guys. We appreciate it. Aura, you can get 12% and then socket in attack speed jewels, or soul cores. So I socketed in attack speed soul cores. That's why you see the 10% attack speed up there. But you can't get, so the 12% is a specific corruption. So you can't get 12% weapon damage and implicit attack speed and socket in soul core attack speed. So you can't get all those. You have to pick basically 2 of the 3. So it's either 12% weapon damage or it's even more attack speed than what I have. I think it gets up to like 1.61 attack speed on it with the attack speed implicit, which is very fast. So you can't, at least that I'm aware, you can't copy paste skills and support. Those you just type in the search bar. So just start typing in the name and it'll pull up. Excellent, excellent. Oh my gosh. I feel like I always miss one lever in Augury every time.
Yep, I did that a little bit ago.
For some unknown reason.
Just in a hurry, just getting through and you just forget to stop.
Force, you can put the link on our Discord. Which, if you're not in the Discord, just use the Discord command. !Discord, and that'll give you the invite link, and then you can post it in there. And Aura, I'll get the trade search filter for the Pillar of the Cage God for you. Alright, link it in softcore. Let's take a look.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think it goes for that.
Oh boy. Do you have any?
Level 80.
Do you have any breach tablet? Good breach tablets.
I think I'm actually completely out of all tablets, if I'm not mistaken.
Already.
Let me check. I have a single irradiated tablet. Oh, that's not even supposed to be in there. That's the wrong tablet. So now I'm completely out of tablets.
Let me see if I got any in my stash. I don't think I do with XP, but nope.
All right, so force. Let's take a look at this. So next. All right, so force. What kind of exact issues are you running into? Is it defense? Is it offense? I'm assuming some defense. Say both? Okay. All right, so a couple things. So you're looking at my stream right now, so I have your build pulled up. So for defense, and this goes for anybody watching, because this is a really common thing, mainly among newer players, but even some semi-experienced players run into this a lot. For defense, your number one priority for any character you ever make is going to be maxing your resistances. So right now you're way overcapped on lightning res, which is fine, but your fire res and your cold res are suffering, specifically fire. So if fire hits you, it's gonna hit like a truck. So that's probably the main thing killing you. So you can sacrifice a little bit of your lightning res on gear and pick up some more fire res and a little bit of cold res, but get those capped out. That's number one priority, no matter what character you're on. Okay. So as for your actual skill tree, just noticing a few things that you may be able to optimize. So one, these mana regeneration nodes right here and the damage taken recoup is not very effective. Damage taken recoup happens over 8 seconds, which is not all that useful because 8 seconds is a long time. So I would completely get rid of those. This happens a lot too. I don't know if there's like specific build guides where people are saying to use these a ton, but damage penetration in PoE2 is one of the least effective ways of increasing your damage because it cannot take an enemy past 0 resist. So rather than stacking elemental penetration, if you just curse an enemy a single time, that will pretty much achieve about the exact same thing. And if you're on a map where enemies do have a ton of lightning resist, which is the only time that penetration is any useful, if you're on a map with very high elemental resist, then you can just temporarily swap in a elemental penetration support gem.
Thank you, Crackpipe.
Complete that map. Complete the map with the elemental penetration support, and then swap it back out for another support when you're on other maps. So I would take those out as well. And then you can reinvest those points into a number of things, really. So you could start investing into crits and come up here and take the Storm Charged. You can get some curse effectiveness stuff for a weapon swap. You can get the... If you want a straightforward answer, just getting the lightning damage and cast speed stuff is probably the easiest. Actually, for your setup, I didn't realize you didn't have skill effect duration and projectile speed. So that's probably what I would do. I would take out those 3 points there, those 4 points there, add 3 and 3, and then maybe you can start working towards like lightning quick potentially for some more damage. That's probably what I'd try going with for now. So yeah, trying to get to that. So that's probably what I went with. And I know people are messaging me in game. If it's any of you guys, hold on just a sec. I'll get there. So yeah, Force, that's probably the setup that I would go with for right now. But before you get to that, get your resistances up. That's number one. Okay. Davey just respect a little bit. Yeah, Lightning Pen, a lot of people, so when early access first started and things were just being testing out, a lot of people were speccing into lightning penetration or any type of elemental penetration, because in PoE 1 penetration is like the most valuable thing that you can get. It's always a multiplier on your damage, because even if an enemy is at 0 res, it penetrates beyond that and puts them into a negative. Now that is not the case, so penetration is far less useful at this point, and it's more abundant, so it's a lot less powerful. So I usually don't spec into it. I just swap to an elemental penetration gem if I ever need it, but I usually don't. On his path, he could use the diagonal branch instead of the mid branch. It's an efficient path. Let me double check that. I wasn't really looking for that, but let me pull that up and see. And yes, shock magnitude is significantly better than penetration. It's not even a comparison, really. Shock magnitude is one of the best multipliers you can get. So Base, what were you saying for his pathing?
%. Yep. I'm here. I just gotta take a phone call while I'm playing.
I think his spine should be that right side diagonal branch. So he hits 1, 2. So from where he's at, if he were to go 1, 2, 3, that would be the same as him coming up here and going 1, 2, 3. So he doesn't save any points going up that diagonal than he does right here, unless he wanted access to some of the nodes in here. But assuming he doesn't want those, it's the same value either way, if that's what you're referring to. And then these two right here would be the same as those two right there, so it all balances out where he's at. His pathing is okay right now. Does if he goes around the top. So diagonal line and then come up this way. Alright, so he's 87 right now. Let me just see. No, it takes 2 points every way you look at it. If that's what you were talking about, that's the same Yeah, ends up being the same. Pathing looks okay. As far as I can tell, unless I'm missing something without really analyzing it. I would say, rather than coming up this way for those 3 points also, which I don't know why I didn't notice this, I would remove those 3 points unless you absolutely need them and just get the spell damage. That's right here as well. So Force, if you're still watching, I would say get the spell damage right here, go up that way instead of coming up through the attributes diagonally. So that's another thing you could do. Yeah. All the way around the top to the left side. Get his left sides now. Oh, damn it. Alright, let me pull it up again. Oh, are you saying come around up this way? 1, 2, 3, 4. And no, so Force, you don't need to refund your whole tree. Just, if you need to respec these 3, just refund any 3 random points. So like you could refund 1, 2, 3, put those 3 points in here, and then refund 1, 2, 3, and then put these 3 back. Right? Hey, what up, Toasty? Ahoy! So take the entire T away. So, okay, if we were to do that, so he's 87. Let's do the math again, just to be certain. So 1, 2, 3, we get rid of 1, 2, 3. And then it takes 1, 2, so we'd have to get the jewel socket. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exact same. So yeah, whether he goes around up top, up through the middle, through the T, straight up, diagonal, it's all the same stat-wise. So yeah, Force, you're good. Your pathing's all right. We just double checked every route. There's just multiple routes that you can go. But yeah, they all balance out. It just depends where you want to branch off to at different points, but it seems like what you're doing okay. Line in the middle, the top of, but wait, you can remove more because he has a slot for the jewel. Yeah, I mean, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Because, yeah, this is the same number of points, but it does include the jewel socket as one of those points. So, yeah, actually, I guess you're right, that is 1 point more efficient, because he would need to take that jewel socket at some point anyways. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that's a good find. That's a good point.
Oh, look who's here. Toasty's back. Well,
it does, so for his current exact setup, it is. Eventually, he will probably be speccing out of these cast speed nodes more than likely. Most people don't grab those, which removes those 4 points, and then it takes longer to go up this diagonal, so it ends up balancing out eventually. But yes, for right now, his exact setup, it is more efficient to go this way.
thank you for the follow, Zerman. Welcome in.
So Force, you can screenshot this just to see that pathing if you want. That's something that you could set up right now, but eventually you may respec and eventually it won't it shouldn't make a difference later on, but right now this actually does save you 1 point because it gives you a jewel socket. Nodes on the left. Which nodes on the left? Oh no, these are the shock magnitude. Most people do take power conduction. This one, oh, this one's lightning exposure, that right? Yeah, shock magnitude we want. Shock magnitude is very good. Far left. What, these? Elemental damage and res. Magnitude of shock, essentially, again. This one is LE damage and crit chance. Spending way too much time on this for one passive so far. Doesn't he need those? Yeah, these are good to take. Yeah, these are all solid nodes. Those are good. He has Wildstorm as well. He's good. His skill tree looks good. I changed the few things for getting rid of those. Changing that at the start. Don't really... I don't take these chance to shock and lightning damage. I didn't use those, so I saved those points and put them into other things as well, but you can use those. But yeah, Force, if at any point you need a few more points to squeeze out, Path of Storms would probably be the next thing that I got rid of. Oh, and then obviously get rid of those nodes. Yeah. Okay, so moving on from that. That was a lot of time for one skill point. But it helped him out, hopefully, so hopefully that's good. Yeah, no problem. Actually, it was Base that found it. I didn't even find it. I made those few quick changes, but Force got, or Based got you a, that extra skill point, extra jewel socket from that. Things are hard out here. That's right. If I could pick up one extra jewel socket on any of my characters, oh, that'd be great. Especially for a Spark sort, because an extra jewel socket means that you're getting, ideally, more magnitude of shock, eventually some more crit chance and crit damage, maybe some more cast speed or skill duration, or... you know, whatever. There's so many good... Jewels are just so strong, so one extra jewel is pretty big.
Okay.
You get your coffee and everything?
No, I can't get up. I'm mapping.
Oh.
I need a moderator at home to make my coffee.
I don't think that's how moderators work.
I need a secretary.
Abracadabra, if you need any help or advice on the build or have any questions or anything like that, just let me know.
Why didn't it activate? Why didn't it didn't? Oh, there it went. No, wait. Am I not? Yeah, there you go. Wow, my screen is delayed. This is what's happening.
Like, your stream is delayed, or?
Yeah, well, it's a secretary.
Secretary, yeah. Yeah, not a moderator. That's a secretary.
Never gonna be at that point. I mean, I do have a secretary from our companies, just not an in-house secretary. She'd actually tell me where to stuff it if I asked her to bring me coffee, especially on a Sunday.
Abracadabra, just make sure. So there's a few key items that make this build actually function, and some of them can be pretty expensive. So if looking at respecking, just make sure one thing that enables this build is a timeless jewel dedicated to Vorana. Because if I take that off, my energy shield gets cut down to 3,000. So that, I would say, is basically mandatory for the build. Unless you don't mind going full-on glass cannon.
8%
still hit hard
Toasty.
without it, but...
Sorry.
Oh, you good.
Yep, at 8%, Toasty. 92% right now. Ric Flair. Woo! He said Ric Flair that shit.
Timeless Omega Diamond Jewel. Sadly, the only place to get it is... Well, to find it, I'm pretty sure Expedition was that one. I think that's what we remembered. At first, I was thinking it was from Trial of the Sakamas, but it's not. Expedition. Expedition is where you find it.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for sharing your Sunday with us. It is much appreciated. You guys are amazing. In case you're just new tuning in, I am Swoop, and this is Paycheck. Together we stream daily. We do this because we want to help the community see it grow. Make sure everybody that wants to learn the game has the ability to learn the game, because we know it can be overwhelming and frustrating at times, especially with this system this vast. We are here if you have any questions, if you brick your build, you need some advice, if you want to give advice. We always do welcome anybody's opinion. Just reach out. We appreciate it. More than anything, we just are grateful that you guys are here. We do ask if possible, because we have independent streams, even though we are streaming exclusively together. Our channels are separate because that's just how Twitch works. So please do us both a favor if you don't mind. If you haven't already, please smash that follow button. And if you follow on one, please hop over and just follow on the other. It shows us that you guys care. We appreciate your love and support. It's been a very amazing and fast experience for us. We learn daily, and we'll continue to learn every single day we stream, and hopefully continue to make this a channel that you guys enjoy.
Every follow and every sub gets Paycheck one step closer to quitting his job. It's my personal goal. Under the Twitch goals that you can set, there is no category that says quit my real life job. One of them. Well, yes, I would let my wife quit one of her jobs before I quit one of mine. That's a good point. So what? Who said what? That what?
Oh, thank you for the sub, Proof It.
Yeah. Proof It, thank you. One step closer. Much appreciated, man. One more step. One more step.
Yeah, it is unique. We oh my gosh, thank you so much, Proof. It subscribed to both of us.
Woo.
Yeah,
Very much
we
appreciated.
saw that in general about streams, and I mean, you will get a lot of streamers. They do periodic collabs, but to have two consistent, and it gives two opinions. You get two different personalities. You get to see a sense of banter and camaraderie, but more importantly, what it offers is it offers two sets of eyes, two brains, one stream of chat where you guys can ask your questions, and although it may get backlogged at times, you're going to get the answer. And that's the main thing. We want every single viewer and every question to feel like it gets answered, because you guys are all important. You're the reason, you're what makes the stream. Like, we just send out what we think is cool and what's gonna be accepted well. You guys are the one that ultimately decides if it is worth it or not, and it's showing. You guys, unless you say differently, like, this is what's showing. You know, I was always told the proof is in the pudding, and it is. It goes with us too. Like, everybody can say, "Oh, this is going to be great. This could work. You should try that." But until you implement it and actually see how it's received, it's like, yeah, you guys are making this worthwhile.
15 satellites and 2 spaceships. I don't think we're quite there yet.
I mean, I've been to Mars and Jupiter. I don't like the feeling. I did that when I was young. I really didn't like those journeys.
Huh?
Or at least I thought I was on Mars and Jupiter and Saturn. Like,
Oh, that's what I thought you were actually saying, but I wasn't actually positive.
I remember one time we went on leave. When we were on leave, we were in South America somewhere. I can't say the place, but I think they're called shamans. I think it was a shaman. But I went on an ayahuasca journey, and if anybody doesn't know what ayahuasca is, Google it. It took me 2 weeks to get back from space on that one.
One of the regular ones, not one of the special ones. Save the special ones for.
I've had some. I've had some very vast experiences. Yeah. I've always tried to keep it clear-headed, just because being in the military, we had to have a clear head. But I wasn't always successful in that, especially when you're in a different country and you don't know what you're eating or drinking. Yeah.
That's crazy. It's crazy.
I think that's what they are. You want these out here?
That might be good.
The Matrix is real.
I'll take a look at him though.
Okay, I got a bunch of maps stacked if you want to come run them, Pay.
Sure.
We're going to end up running out of Waystones, I think, today.
One more trading run at some point.
Yeah, it's to be expected, though.
Actually, I have a few. I have 15 XP maps. 2 of them are 16s.
Yeah, I think we got like 18, something like that, but I know that's not going to last. It could. I don't think so, but it could.
I might have a spot for it. I'll look at them tonight.
What's up, Shady Nuka? Nuka? Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I'm just going to say Shady. Slim Shady. That could come out wrong too if I wasn't paying attention and just trying to read it.
That's why I said
I'm just looking.
shady.
I'm just looking at it. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't really want to say that. Don't say that 15 times fast. Ooh, here's a tier 8 team right off the bat.
All right, XP.
Alrighty.
Get it.
Thank you for the follow, Shady. And that's all we're saying. You are the official channel's Shady.
I don't know. I think you said 92, right? 92% swoop?
92.
Oh, so close. So close. Also, just because I'm thinking about this in my head, for later on for the giveaways, maybe anybody who's paying attention in chat right now can chime in on this. Thoughts on what would be better between, for the giveaways, like fewer big giveaways or more small giveaways? Like, I'm thinking, am I doing a giveaway and I give away, like, you know, each item one at a time? Or do I say, like, hey, here's all my jewels in one giveaway or something like that? Like, all the jewels that I use on my build in one giveaway so that somebody has them completed? Or do a bunch of smaller ones, you know?
That's a good thought. I didn't think about that.
Because, like, we can't do a ton of super small ones because that would just take forever.
Yeah.
So we can't do a ton of smaller. But it seems like
yeah, because if you do one at a time, it's giving more interaction, so everybody has a chance to get a piece of it. I think we're gonna have to just do one at a time. Like, do one at a time.
My thought, what if it was somewhere in the, because one at a time, I mean, we could do rapid fire giveaways and get through them at a decent pace. But what if it's like, I don't know, somewhere in the middle, like, okay, hey, here's a few items that go together. Or something like that. Like, here's a couple of my jewels, and here's a couple more, instead of here's one, you know, one crit damage jewel. Now here's another crit damage jewel.
I mean, when it comes to jewels, I think we could do like a couple or a few of them. Like, those are gonna, it's not like we have hundreds of those. Like, we've got what we have on our passive tree. So if we take off and maybe give away, say, 2 or 3, except for the big ones. Like, the big ones, obviously, those are big ticket. You know.
Right.
But to give away, like, the chest pieces and gloves. Okay, we're going to give away the boots.
So I think, how about if it's something that's only, like, between 1 and 5 divines, then we can bundle them together. But if it's like 20 divines or higher, then it's just that one item.
That sounds fair.
Something like that.
What do you guys
Something
think?
like that.
Welcome in, Nash.
Because I wouldn't want to, if it's just like, oh, this is the one divine item, like, yeah, I mean, that's still helpful, but not all that huge of a deal. So I feel like, you know, doing a whole giveaway for like a one divine item wouldn't. I feel like that's just kind of wasting some time.
Yeah, no, I think that's fair. Yeah, because like, yeah, I think
so.
That's
if they're
fair.
cheaper, we'll do it in like bundles so that they have more value as a whole. And if they're more expensive, we'll do the bigger items one at a time. I feel like that's a good setup.
You're just anxious to get practicing.
Yes, I am. I've been like trying to just biting my tongue, trying not to jump into racing. That's like my favorite part. My favorite thing to do every league, every season, every event is racing of some kind. Whether it's a race to 100, race to, you know, finish the axe, whatever it is. Free small giveaway, a stream, like 1 to 5 give worth, and then a monthly big one. So overall, we may be able to do something like that base, but we're giving away all of our stuff tonight on all of our characters because we're not touching it again, and the league's coming to an end in about a month. So we're not trying to get it to take too long.
My base DPS is on my Spark is 1.175, I believe, currently. Million. Beast asks question: would you ever play with viewers? We actually do, Beast.
Yeah, we do. Crackpipe, who is now basically like part of our team, we play with him a good amount. When we
say we're here for you guys, we mean it. We are here for you guys.
And yes, even Astromentus. We're giving away Astromentus as well. Yep. But yeah, we let, if anybody's wanting to like leech off of our XP maps and stuff, feel free. We're running.
Well, not today's really not the best time for it because we will absolutely end up like we just want to get this done with so we can give it away, but we will be running with them.
And it's Splash. Yeah, I can take a look at your POB. So Swoop, you may, after this map, you may run a couple XP maps on your own.
Yeah.
Will I help them out?
Absolutely.
So yeah, it's Splash. I'll take a look after this map. But use the Discord command. Make sure you get into our Discord if you're not in there already, so that you can link your POB and I can take a look at it. I feel like your build's so powerful it would crash my PC. I mean, it does have a lot of stuff going on.
Bears. You're standing right in the middle of them.
I got stuck. Stuck on the stairs. I'm gonna look for another breach.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ras. Much appreciated.
Oh, and based, yeah, you forgot you need me to take a look at your POB again as well. We'll take a look at some upgrades for you. So it's Splash. Let me take a look. Based has been waiting for me to look at his POB. Let me take a look at his first, and then I'll look at yours after. In the softcore help section is where most people are posting their POBs right now. All right, so based, you've been watching me open a few POBs. What's the first thing that I'm going to say to you on here for your survivability? So I'm assuming you're getting hit pretty hard by some things, and some things are hitting you pretty good, particularly cold damage. Yep. So that's your priority one, no matter what it is. That's your priority one. Get that taken care of, and the game will feel much, much better for you. All right, so you have your skill gems. I remember we had you update those, and then your jewels. I think you might have done your jewels wrong, unless you have 9 of the exact same jewel. Oh, my appear to be correct. Flanker, I don't mind if you join in on some XP maps. Swoop is wanting to push pretty hard though, so we won't be able to like slow down at all. So, but kind of up to Swoop on that for the moment, since he's trying to finish that last push. We do usually let plenty of people join in though.
Yeah, we've always let it, and we always will as we continue. Obviously, we're going to be in SSF for a while here once the racing starts. But yeah, it makes it honestly, and I don't want to say no because I don't ever want you guys to feel like we don't care, but it does make it super hard because you'd have to stay right on top of it. You can't wander because we're making this push. I'm at 92% and I got to get to 100 today, and it just makes it hard to be able to control and keep people together, especially if you're on a different build primarily. Like if you're on a gemling, say for instance, you're all over the map, and it makes it too difficult because you don't get all the XP unless you're right next. You got to be relatively close to each other on the map. Oh, he's a Spark Weaver. Are you blinking or are you on 35? Are you just using regular 35 shoes? Yeah, see, it's with using blink. If you're a blink sort, it's impossible. Because you're inherently gonna go like we're gonna be going way too slow for you. It literally it makes it super hard. Now, if you could take blink off and not blink, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you can just run and then blink when he needs to. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah. If you want, I don't have a problem then. As long as you just stay right on top of us, then yeah, you can absolutely run. And you can take all the loot because we don't pick up any loot. The only thing we're picking up are divines and like ephemeral drops, obviously, but there is tons of loot.
So based, it doesn't look like you have a socket in your helmet. That's a spot where you can get a little bit more res. Definitely get your cold res up. So that's one thing. Because right now, your Chaos Res is actually like your best resistance. Well, I guess they're all even except for cold.
Oh, wait.
A little bit of a better ingenuity. So outside of socketing your helmet, maybe even getting a corrupted helmet, potentially. I would say after that, yeah, you could upgrade your ingenuity and get a little bit more resistance on rings, maybe. But outside of that, another good way to get resistances is actually just by corrupted rare jewels. Depending on what all you need on your rare jewels, that could be an option. But then other than that, I mean, don't really have much choice. You just got to upgrade your gear at that point. So your boots, the movement speed on them is nice, but other than the movement speed, the res is low, energy shield isn't all that high. It's not very much life. It's just, it has a lot of good mods on them. They're all just kind of low, right? So your boots would be probably actually the first thing that I upgrade. So I would go boots first, get those taken care of, and then that combined with getting your helmet socketed, those two things alone may be able to cover almost all of your resistances. Or at least pretty dang close. And then the last little bit, if you're just barely short, then at that point it will either be getting an upgraded ring or getting some jewels that are corrupted to have some resistances on them, which aren't too terribly rare, so they're usually not like crazy expensive. So that's what I would go for. Okay, so boots, get a socket in your helmet, maybe upgrading ingenuity, but that'll be more expensive. But then your jewels with some reses as the implicit. Okay. All right. Okay, I was looking at its splash. Oh, and thank you for the sub. I didn't even notice it. Thank you very much. I'm about to check out your POG right now. That's one step closer to actually having my wife quit one of her jobs. She'll quit one of her jobs before I quit one of mine. It's nasty. You don't like it? I'll drink it.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in.
It's definitely my least favorite, but. Let's take a look at its splash. Level 95. Okay, so you rolling.
Nice.
Skill tree looks pretty solid at first glance.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome, everybody. If you're new, just wanted to say thank you for stopping in on a Sunday and spending some time with us. In case you haven't heard it before, my name is Swoop. This is Paycheck. If you're on his stream, that's Paycheck. I'm Swoop. Together we stream daily. We do this because we want to help the community. We want to see it flourish and grow. Any questions that you guys have, we do love to help. We love the comments. We love the questions. If you bricked your build or you feel that you're stuck somewhere, rest assured you're not, and we can more than likely help you. Guaranteed we can at least unbrick your build. And we'll help you out with whatever it takes. We do stream together. We do have independent streams, though, that you can watch both of us on. And we just ask if you can, if you follow one of us, please hop to the other channel at some point. Follow the other. It goes a long ways. It just lets us know, first and foremost, that you guys actually care. You like what we provide, the content that we're giving out. And, nothing's ever expected, but we do ask more than anything, just for the follows.
Right now I'm taking a look at different POBs from different individuals, trying to guide on improvements, upgrades, things like that. So, Splash, your build looks overall pretty dang solid. I mean, you're level 95, so you're doing things right. So what are the main things that you're looking for? Are you trying to increase your damage, increase survivability, damage on bosses? Okay. So, I'll keep analyzing just a couple things.
Thank you for the follow, Flanker. You can join. You can keep coming. Yeah, you're welcome. I will move from one to the next. It's about as much XP as fast as I can get.
All right. So Splash, the main things. Oh, wait. Maybe found some more. So I'm assuming you're using this belt just because you're having to use it to cover your resistances, is my guess. Looks like it. Which is fine. That works fine. Don't have ingenuity yet. Okay. So obviously, that can be a very big upgrade so long as you can handle your resistances, but that part is a bit more of an investment. So outside of that, pretty much... Oh, okay. Oh, so you're pretty much... Okay, so you're right there. You just need the belt itself. Okay, so biggest things that I'm seeing is that your magnitude of shock is the main thing that's lacking. That's what's going to end up taking your build from dealing just really good damage and killing pretty much everything to absolutely annihilating bosses, is magnitude of shock. So, I unchecked the few jewels that mainly need to be upgraded. They're basically all the ones that just don't have magnitude of shock. So basically, you'll just want to get everything with magnitude of shock. And I'll show you a demonstration to show you just how much of an impact that actually makes. Alright, so we're treating a pinnacle boss. Okay, so under the configurations here, so we're treating it as a pinnacle boss. And we're going to say, is the enemy shot? So right now, your total DPS is 122,000. As soon as the enemy gets shot, that jumps up to 161 right now. And you have 2 shocks. So 199,000, right? So just you inflicting your shocks right now as they are goes from 122 to 199, right? So if we look at getting a jewel for you, maybe I have one. Let me just look one up. I can give you a hard example on this. So magnitude of shock, and let's just say crit chance. Okay, so I'm going to use this very, very, very mediocre 1 Exalt jewel. Literally 1 Exalt on trade, and I'll use this as an example, and we'll see how big of a difference it makes. Alright, so right now a lot of your jewels don't have magnitude of shock, they don't have crit chance, and those are 2 really big things for you. So this jewel right here, 10% crit chance, which is right perfectly mid-roll. 15% magnitude of shock, again, perfectly mid-roll, and nothing else that impacts your damage whatsoever. So just those 2 things. And if we keep the shock allocated, first thing, if we just look at this one on your skill tree, this 1 node alone would give you a 7% increase. It'll give you an extra almost 15,000 DPS just by getting breaking point, because that's 30% magnitude of non-damaging ailments, which includes shock. So that's actually a very, very strong node for you that you could consider trying to fit in. But then we go over to your jewels. That one's okay. That one's kind of eh. What's the jewel I just added? Soul Spark. So each one of these increases your hit DPS by 1800. Right? So 1800 DPS by switching that to a 1 Exalt Jewel. Right? And then let's see if it upgrades any others. This one is 3500 DPS by replacing that one. What about this one? That one has stuff on it, so that one's good. This one, another almost 3000 hit DPS. This one is 6.4k DPS. And this one barely gets upgraded, but a little bit. Right? So all of those jewels, that's again a very budget 1 Exalt jewel that you can get on trade right now that I just randomly found. And those alone increase your DPS by a fair amount over each of your jewels. So now you're up to 214,000 DPS. That's the biggest thing that I would be changing first, because if you get these jewels with the magnitude of shock, crit chance, and you also add in something like crit damage, or I don't know, elemental damage maybe, or increased duration of skills, cast speed, there's tons of different options. But even just those 2 mods alone is already a big upgrade. Crit damage would probably be the 3rd mod that you get on there, because if we add crit damage to this as well, then you just start getting scaled through the roof. And that's where you end up getting the really big damage from. So that would be the main stuff that I look at, is just trying to increase your magnitude of shock. More magnitude of shock. Yep, that's the TLDR. That was a long-winded way to say get more magnitude of shock. But I just wanted to give some exact examples so that it made sense. And for other people who may not understand it so well. And sorry guys, when I'm doing POB and stuff and I'm focusing on that, sorry, it's hard for me to pay attention to chat. So sorry if I missed a whole bunch, but Pepsi Monkey, it's an app called Path of Building. If you go to our Discord, so that's our Discord channel. If you go to our Discord channel, in there is a section called Useful Links. And there is, one of the links is the Path of Building link. And that's the program that we use to share builds. So that's what you just saw me working in. So if you're ever needing help on builds, if you're like, how do I get more damage? How do I increase my survivability? All this kind of stuff. If you send me your Path of Building link, then I can analyze all of the details of your build and figure out what you actually need to improve, where your best gear upgrades are, and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what we use to share everything. And Jacoby, thanks for the follow, man. I see that was like 9 minutes ago that you gave me a follow, but I appreciate it. I was just in the zone, you know. All right, so I think I'm good to actually get back to some mapping for now. So once Swoop is done with that map, I'll rejoin you.
All right. Oh, are we on recess? Is that what we're on? Is it? Or do we have gym class next? Teach. Hey, teach. Mr. Paycheck, is it lunchtime or is it recess?
It's always recess.
I know class was in session, so I didn't want to interrupt.
The only 2 classes is recess and gym.
We're going to gym class next?
Yeah.
7% left. The countdown is real. See, Silent thought that was funny. He got it right away.
Hilarious.
Well, I mean, you are a teacher. Like, you're...
I was a teacher.
You still went to college. You're still a teacher. You got a degree in education.
Going to college doesn't make you a teacher. It's a PE teacher. That's what I wanted to teach. That would have been fun. Actually, I enjoyed teaching it. Teaching pretty much anything, really.
No, no, he knows I wasn't saying it in a bad way either.
Yeah, no. And even if somebody was, I ain't not very easily offended, really. So someone had to teach Troop how to play. Oh yeah, don't I know it?
Whoa, whoa, Davey! Dang! Oh wait, he is on team paycheck. I see how it is, Davey.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, my level 100, I got ranked 22 on the ladder. Actually, now this character is on the leaderboard too, which I found out last night. So that's pretty cool. This character actually would be 99 already if I wasn't so careless and just AFK in the middle of maps. Like yesterday, I died like 5 times because I would be reading chat and it's like, oh, somebody said something, and I completely look away from my screen to answer questions.
Poof! Be gone. Poof!
Yep.
Been there. All right, we're heading in. Oh, your map are running.
If I joke with you, it means I like you. Yeah, if you pull somebody's pigtails, it means you like them too. Classic.
While you're finishing that up, I'm gonna go get my coffee finally. I'll be right back. I only need 45 seconds.
Yeah, go for it. 45 seconds. Somebody start a timer. Oh, wait, I have a timer. Oh, let me do this. Let me do this. Script. Start, and then let me show it on screen so that people have it. Yeah, there it is. It's my racing timer. What character was your 100? Also a Sparkk Sorceress. Yep. I was doing Sparkk Sorceress before it was cool. I actually League started Deadeye. And that was fun. It was really fast. Ranger, Deadeye, very good League starter. Going to be really good in the races coming up soon. I'm sure it'll be a pretty dang competitive class because it's really fast. But then everybody started playing Deadeye. Like, that's when, I don't know if everybody remembers or was around for it, but week 1 of the ladder, or of the league, everyone was Deadeye. It was like 50% of the entire ladder was Deadeyes, and everyone was switching to Deadeyes. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. I got kind of bored of it. I didn't entirely like the playstyle of the type of character I was using.
I'm back, but I need 45 more seconds.
Oh, you're already at 1:20. So I sold off all my Deadeye gear and switched over to Sparkk during that first week. And then that was the character that I got to 100. Can't wait for Druid. Yeah, Swoop said that he's going to play Druid for the 0.2 launch. Went Auto Bomber first and sold Temporalis. Holy crap, your League starter was a Temporalis build? You're a god. I mean, I guess they were getting duped for a while, so they were pretty cheap at one point. Cheap as fuck when everyone was duping. Overrated. I am so glad that somebody else has said that. I have thought that Temporalis is a pretty overrated item for a while now. Like, it's really good. I'm not saying it's not good. It is a very good item. And it does make you very fast. But it's not like literally just adding infinite blink to a build. I don't know. I would never pay like 400, 500 divines for it personally. I got mine for 20 divines. And at that price, I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Worth it. Definitely worth it. Even maybe 100 divines, maybe even 200, but like 400, 500, I don't know. I'm like, I'd rather just play a different build that doesn't even need to blink, really. That's just my thought at it. My thought towards it. Moira Invictus all the way. I agree. I like Moira Invictus setups better. I did use, so my Temporalis, I wasn't using it for a long time on my Sorceress. I used it from level 99 to 100, but I didn't use it at all before that because it was making my character squishier. Because defensively, it's not very good. So I wanted the survivability, but then on my Sorceress, I upgraded my other defensive items, and so I was like, alright, I'll put it on. But I don't know. I barely even used it. It's so dangerous to use when you're like XP farming, trying to hit 100, because if you teleport into a bad pack and get like chain stunned, which happened to me multiple times, it just gets dangerous. Unless your character is just like decked out beyond belief.
Well, that's what I get for rushing.
My Sorceress was pretty budget.
So go to rush and I spill my coffee. Go figure.
Swoop, I set a timer for you. 5.5 minutes.
Dude, I spilled my coffee, okay? I've got an excuse. It went everywhere.
Oh, that's not good. Alright, I'll turn the timer off.
Sorry, guys. I apologize. Oh, you did. You legitimately timered me. Really?
Yeah, I have a stopwatch. Yeah.
I'm gonna start doing it. I'm gonna start doing that to you.
You're like,
I'm loading. I'm loading in now. I'm coming in. I'll be right there. 35 minutes later. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Nice. Welcome in. Welcome in. Looks like everybody wants to see this level 100.
No,
Let's
they're
go.
just here for corrupted giveaways.
That's it. Well, everybody knows that's later.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome. I know I say it a million times a day, but it really is. It's mind-boggling.
Stop talking. Give us free Ida.
Yep. Okay. Flanker, you can come in. He's in the Valve Factory, so we're gonna start this next one. When you're done with that page, just let me know when you're ready, and I'll open a portal if we're still in this.
When would you say you start going Godspeed? Like what level? It's not level dependent, it's gear dependent, really. So it also depends on the build too. I mean, for attribute stackers, it's like once you get dexterity, once you get all the items in place and your dexterity, which is scaling your attack speed, is like, I don't know, 400 or so, you start to feel really fast, and once you're at 500 or higher, then it's like, okay, yeah, this is pretty nice. Like, yeah, I'm at 514, which isn't even all that high. There's people with like thousands of dexterity that are way freaking faster than me. I just don't invest that much into my characters. I always follow the like 80-20 rule. I get 80% of the power for 20% of the cost, as opposed to investing everything I have into a character for that little bit of extra power.
Yeah, me too.
Nothing wrong with it. I have, and Swoop is a liar because he definitely does that.
I'm on starter gear. Yes, anybody can call me a liar on that one. I'm the exact opposite. I put everything into it. I want to get as close to perfect as I can get it.
Because for me, I'm usually, especially now that I'm trying to get into more like content stuff, make videos and show different characters and all that kind of stuff. Especially now, it's like I like to take a character to the end game, like really push it a good amount, but then be able to say like, okay, yeah, you can push this even further if you want to min-max it, and it will be even better. But you can do that on your own if you want to. I'm going to save a good chunk of currency, and now I'm going to get to another build to test out and show off, just to get more variety and stuff. Because this is like my 5th character.
Somebody give this man a Snickers, because we're gonna be here a while.
What?
Nothing. Welcome, Nikki. It is going. Today is the day. Today we reached level 100.
You guys about done with that map?
You can come in here.
Yep.
It's open.
You gotta come out.
Oh, that's right. You can stay in there, flanker.
Flanker just carrying you through all this, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Stuck on everything. Swoop is running Stormweaver, yes.
Mana stack at full crit Stormweaver. He just barely can keep up even with Blink.
Nah. You could outrun us. Big time. Just spin at him. Spin at him.
I was just being
Insulting.
nice. Quit spinning at me.
Oh, shit. Dude,
spinning.
screw those guys. That freaking hurts. All your guys' little sparks just keep procking all their shit. All their crap, sorry. Damn. Shit. XP shrine.
Oh. We've missed it.
Hey, no, you didn't.
Oh, no, he got it. Okay. Was that the pork cooking? You already looked at it. I was like, yeah, you already hovered over it.
Unique items that don't have a flavor text. I haven't even noticed that, actually. I haven't really paid attention. Which ones don't have a flavor text? Just as coming soon? Do they how have I not noticed that? Vile Knight. I mean, I guess it makes sense since it's early access and they are still working on the full story and the lore and all that kind of stuff. They're still fleshing some of that out, so it makes sense. I get it. That's kind of funny, though. Let's go back left. Go back left. That was good. That was good.
Fucking Speedy Gonzalez over here.
I know it was ending soon, so I just wanted to get as many as I could.
Where are you at? You're all the way down there?
Wait.
The Vile Knight.
No flavor text, just says coming soon.
Wait up, Pay, wait up. You're like way the fuck up there.
Oh, I thought you were the one that was closer to me. Flanker said he'll join.
Alrighty.
How do you feel with the grind coming to an end? Almost finally being done with the journey.
It feels
The first
almost,
journey.
It feels almost like it did when I knew I was getting a divorce from my first 3 wives. Bittersweet.
Interesting comparison.
Great memories, but bittersweet. And welcomed. Oh my God, is it ever welcome? Thank God.
Not how I expected you to answer. Gosh. Every stick. Say what? Well, I already ate the bagels and stuff, and then later on I'll eat soup.
I'll take a bagel with cream
Yeah.
cheese, please.
I was about to eat the chicken noodle soup, but it looked like it was mostly just broth and not a ton of noodles and stuff in there, so I was like, I'll leave it.
Ask her if she'll heat me up a bowl.
No. He's asking if he can have a bowl. I mean, I'll eat it, but I don't mind anyway. If I had any, it would eat it tonight. I've told you the same thing. I said I don't mind. Yeah, I said that you could eat it all. I didn't mind. And no, base, we're not getting me panda. Nope. No, he can't. Give it to him. I heard him being nice. I'll still eat the cookie though.
Man's downing bang energy and I can't have a panda.
Well, you spin at me with that attitude. I was doing stuff.
I'm a grown man. I do what I want.
Got good traps. What, me? Dice, you're asking about my traps? Sure.
Don't push me. Because I'm close to the edge.
Did you take TRT like Joe, like Toe Rogan? I would never I'm never going to advise anybody to take TRT or anything else. I certainly don't take any of it. No, so no joke, originally, my traps... So I don't actually do any trap lifts whatsoever. Like, when I'm lifting weights, I never lift with my traps, never do anything to work my traps, pretty much at all. Originally, I had, like, back in high school, I had 0 traps whatsoever. Like, my shoulders literally just straight line like a box. And I was even more self-conscious back then than I am now. And I noticed that, like, other guys on, you know, like the football team and stuff like that would walk around and they'd be like, you know, walking like this, even though they were all scrawny. Scrawny high schoolers. But they would always be walking around like that, so then I started trying to, like, walk around flexing and stuff like that for a little while because I was a moron and stupid. But eventually, after walking around 24/7 for like 2 years, flexing my traps, they eventually just got stuck there. And they never went back down. You self-conscious. Well, I appreciate the compliments, but I feel like there's a pretty common thing among anybody that works in the fitness industry that most people that work in the fitness industry have some kind of, like, either body dysmorphia or self-conscious, self-esteem, some kind of issue. It's very, very common. Which is why we like to work out a lot, because then it makes us feel like we look a little bit better.
I'm Hans, and this is Franz, and we're here to pump you up.
I certainly got, like, humbled in middle school, though. So, like, in, like, elementary school, like, up to 6th grade, I was a little brat. I was an absolute little brat. And...
You still are.
Yeah, I know. But I was worse. So I come from a military family. My dad was military as well. And so we moved around a lot. So in, like, 6th grade, in 5th and 6th grade, I was at one school and I was all popular and I had so many friends and I was just this little snot-nosed runt that thought he was cool. And then after 6th grade, we moved, and so I was at a new school, and that year I got, like, really, really bad acne. Like, horribly bad acne. It was really bad for 2 years, and then still pretty bad for another 2 years. And that humbled the living crap out of me. Because I went from having all these friends and being popular, and I thought I was so cool, to having no friends and, like, couldn't get a girlfriend or anything like that. And so that humbled me, and I am so thankful that that happened. But then ever since then, I've always had self-esteem issues, been self-conscious and all that kind of stuff. And then even outside of that, like in the military, so most of the time when people think of, and Swoop, you may be able to back me up a bit on this as well. When somebody thinks of a military guy in special operations. So I was in Army Rangers specifically. And when you think about somebody who has a profession like that, your mind immediately thinks of just like this physical freak of nature, like, you know, just shredded, six-pack, just tons of muscle upon muscle and all this kind of stuff. And I looked in the mirror and I was like, I look nothing like that. What the heck? Like, what am I doing wrong? And so I was not in bad shape by any means. Wasn't in bad shape, but I would never even get close to being on like a men's health magazine or anything like that. Like I didn't look special in any way. So then that's when I started getting into, because I was so self-conscious about that, like, man, I feel like I should look one way because I'm doing all this stuff, but I don't. So I started trying to figure out, okay, how do I get to look this way? And that's when I started getting into fitness a lot more and started looking into nutrition because I knew my nutrition sucked. And it turns out it was all nutrition the entire time. I do have a few before and after pics. Yes, I do. I'll post them on the Discord at some point. But yeah, it turns out it was all nutrition. Like I was working out a ton. I've always worked out quite a lot. But it was the nutrition that was the key difference maker. And so that's why I'm so passionate about nutrition now. And being a nutrition coach is because it made such a massive difference for me, that I just like to share that knowledge with other people and see them get those same results. Dairy causes acne.
I got out of that mentality. I went through it so many years. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna enjoy a little bit now, and just, if I want to indulge, I'm gonna indulge. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. And you should. Like, you should not get to the point. So when I say nutrition, a big part of the nutrition is the mental health side of nutrition. Because no matter what, you really never want to be either of the extremes. You don't want to be, like, unless you're a professional bodybuilder and it's your career, you don't need to be so extreme on nutrition that it's like, I have to count every single macro at all times of the year. I'm not going to eat food with any of my family members over holidays or anything like that because of my macros or anything like that. You don't want to get that extreme unless it's your profession and you have to. But then you also don't want to be the opposite of that, where it's like, I'm just going to eat whatever the heck I want, and oh my gosh, I gained 20 pounds this last year, and don't care, I'm going to keep gaining weight and getting unhealthy. I don't think you really want to be either of the two extremes. So finding the balance that fits within your lifestyle and being happy with wherever it is that you're at, and finding a place that you're comfortable with yourself is something that I focus on with a lot of my clients. Because the mental health side of nutrition is a lot bigger than most people realize. And for me, the acne was, that was just teenage hormones and stuff, you know? Kind of just happened. I'm sure nutrition played a part in it too, though, because I ate like crap when I was a teenager. As many teenagers do. Best diet for 16 hours of PoE2 a day.
Coffee and donuts.
No. Well, it doesn't matter when I eat, so long as my calories are appropriate, then who cares? Divine Shrine, Divine Shrine, Divine Shrine. Got it. Safe. Oh, that's not you next to me.
No, you were just gone. You keep just disappearing.
Well, I saw the green X next to me, but it wasn't you. So the best diet is one that you can stick to, and one that is just appropriate calories for your goals. So if you're trying to lose weight, you need to be in a calorie deficit. If you're trying to gain weight, you need to be in a calorie surplus. If you're just trying to maintain, then eat at maintenance calories, but so long as your calories are appropriate for your activity level, then that is appropriate. So if you're playing a ton of PoE all day, sitting on your butt, then you don't need as many calories as somebody who is running marathons all day or something like that. So your caloric intake will be lower since your caloric burn per day is also lower. Gotta head to work. Good luck on the next level. Appreciate it, Flanker. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, thanks for joining.
We'll talk to you later. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, that was the one thing, because, I mean, it's different being on one of the teams, and so we're more in the public eye, so when we're home, we're expected to carry ourselves a certain way, wear certain stuff, have, clean shaven, we have to have that appearance of being All-American. Of course, you have to stay in shape, and we always used to joke, and it's a running joke within, that the best thing about deployment is being able to get out of shape, grow a beard, and not have to worry about hitting the gym.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
For us, deployments is when everybody got into crazy good shape, because we had nothing to, unless we're out on missions, we had nothing to do besides work out.
Yeah, but you got to look at what ours entails.
I mean, I would imagine, depending on the op tempo, it can't be all that vastly different.
It is. There's a lot of the stuff that we had to do is a lot of more Black Ops stuff. Like, it's.
Well, I mean, we ran on plenty of missions with SEALs, so I know at least a chunk of it.
No, we couldn't wait to get overseas. Could let our beards grow. Well, that's actually the first thing. Everybody stopped shaving. Like, that was the first thing. You stop shaving. Yes, sir.
Oh, nice. Perfect jeweler's orb. Heck yeah.
Yeah, we can start giving that stuff away. Well, we have been, but
6-link, 5-socket, however you want to call it. Oh, we missed the boss. We should take the checkpoint.
how the hell did we miss the boss? Talking. That's what it is.
Oh, Che, thanks for following me as well. Much appreciated. In Act 2 with the Merc Gemling. It's a fun build once it gets put together. Well, I mean, there's lots of fun builds, obviously, when they're put together. But if it's the attribute stacking Gemling, this thing is a monster once it's actually set up. The crack pipe's internet died.
Uh-oh.
Based, if you can come in here with us. Just message me in game, and we'll get you in here. Alright, so you demolished Count Geonor, nice. Feels good. Count Geonor's my favorite boss fight in the game. I love the animations and stuff in that fight.
It was a very cinematic style fight.
Yeah. Like, just very well refined, I feel like. I feel like they really put their time into that one. And it showed,
Really?
It showed. Wow.
Really?
A single brick. Or a single piece of wood.
I thought this was a streamer server. We're supposed to be able to get through things like that.
Oh, is that how it's supposed to work?
I think so. So I've
Well,
heard.
we got screwed. Bears, 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 bears.
I'm out.
He kept running that way. I was like, no, please. No.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for sharing your Sunday with us.
Chill Sunday. Chill Sunday. Every day is a chill day. Hopefully. Level 91, 81%. Yeah, you'll get some levels. Oh, yeah. We can't... we'll get you into the next map. Since I know you can't get into the portals right now. We'll get you into the next one. Alright, a British Sunday roast dinner. Sounds delicious. I'm a big foodie. There's not much food that I don't like. And yes, I'm sure people could point out a lot of foods that I probably would not like, and you'd probably be correct. But in general,
yeah, you may open up a can of worms with that. Well, you will open up a good chat conversation, though.
But regardless, I am not a very picky eater by any means. Delicious unless you cook it day in and day out. Yeah, Tark works in a kitchen. He is, I think he said, what did he say it? KM2, kitchen manager number 2, I think is how he said. Oh, Base said they got the best gravy in London town. You could see fighting words between chefs here pretty soon. Oh,
no.
KTL to KM second. I gotcha.
But Tark is not from London, so...
Right. I could just see them sharing recipes like, oh, your gravy's dog water.
How'd that go? Say it again.
Your gravy's dog water. You fucking bloke. Just piss off. I'm trying to trade this guy. But he ain't trading me. As long as his gravy is made with actual meat juices, then we're all good.
Oh boy.
How do you know my accent? Oh lord, I went down a rabbit hole one time of people from the UK and such reacting to American foods. Yeah, a lot of people are very opinionated on American foods, which I get. I get it. American food is almost notorious around the world for a few different factors.
All this English talk is making me hungry for some fish and chips, brown bag style.
Oh man, that is one of my favorite meals to eat. Most restaurants I go to, fish and chips is like the first thing I try. Give them some fish and chips and bangers and mash, right?
Bangers and mash,
Bangers
real
and mash.
real bangers and mash is actually really good.
Oh, absolutely it is. I love food from other countries. I love pretty much all food. I'm definitely a big foodie. My wife and I really want to just travel the world and eat all the food. I'm saying we're big foodies. We really just want to travel the world and eat all the food. Yep. He said, Sark's comment. Here's some cheese in a squirty can. Merc.
America.
My wife's like, I love squirty cheese. I actually like it too. But I get how it's kind of disgusting to other people. And even when I say I like it, like, I like it, but I can acknowledge that, like, okay, yeah, it's it's not very good at all in, like, any way. But I'll still eat it. Just reminds me of childhood. You get some squirty cheese on a cracker. Oh, good times. Leaning Tower of Cheesa. What is that from? I know I've heard that before.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
The Goofy movie. The Leaning Tower of Cheesa. My wife recognized that quote instantly. Oh, and yeah, that's what he just said. Yeah, it always reminds me of the Goofy movie. Leaning Tower of Cheesa. My wife was on that. He got it. Oh, swoop. I'm stuck on a rock. I'm trying to play with just one hand too. Oh, Gavin's back in. Welcome back.
Welcome,
man.
Gavin.
Yeah, what percent you're at?
94%. Gavin's just wondering what percentage I'm at because he's wondering how long he's got before he can start getting his hands on some of these goodies.
Yeah, he wants more giveaways. He got a taste of it yesterday, and he's like, oh.
The power.
Gavin got an insane corrupted dream fragment. Pretty much a 100% perfect dream fragments with a perfect corruption yesterday. Nuttiest dream fragments I've seen.
I want more power.
There it is. Oh, I leveled already. Nice. No problem.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's what I get.
What happened?
I spawn in not looking, and then all of a sudden I do look, and they're all coming right on top of me.
Don't you dare die.
Yeah.
You do not get to take your eyes off the screen for 1 minute until you're 100. At least while you're in a match. I didn't even find one remotely close to it on trade. Yeah, I figured. I don't think I've ever seen one that, I'm sure there are some out there, but I haven't seen one that perfect.
Nope. Well, I did have a couple earlier, small ones, but I don't think it was from the game. I'm almost
just one, right? Just one?
Yeah. Well, one where it crashed from the game. The other one, I was doing something in it. It just.
Yeah, still looking stable.
Yes, sir.
That was the greatest gift anybody could have given. Given you.
Oh, 100%, without a doubt. Immeasurably.
And go figure, the day that happens is the best day of XP we've had for
you. Yeah, 12%.
Like 12% in a single day. Just so happens to be the day that we fixed the crashing. That is, I feel like that's a testament to how much it was actually impacting your grind.
Oh, yep, without question. Get wrecked. I'm gonna run out of freaking. Damn it! I'm gonna run out of
what do you
waystones. I'm gonna shortly. I'm gonna be running out of waystones.
I have waystones.
Okay.
I got 15.
Okay. Hold on. Perfect. Thank you, sir.
I can't wait to corrupt the Temporalis.
Oh, dude. I can't wait to corrupt a few things.
I guess I should ask. I don't know if chat would prefer us to corrupt some items like that, because if they corrupt in brick, then
but see, I gotta. Like, that's the whole point of this. We've been waiting.
That's true. Yeah, we gotta corrupt them.
To corrupt them and see.
Yeah, everybody said. Bug said do all of them. Sai said steal items, corrupt them, have fun. All right, we're doing it. That's all the validation I needed. You don't have to twist my arm.
I mean, the way you look at it, 99% of the time, even if we corrupt them and they corrupt bad, it's still going to be a massive improvement for a lot of people's build. Then they'll, if they don't have them, it's not going to hurt their build.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, everybody's on board with the corruption. All right, good. All right, I like it. I like it.
Although it is going to absolutely crush my little puny heart if when I corrupt this amulet, it bricks it. Like, I am.
Oh, yeah.
This amulet.
The +3 with, like,
oh my gosh,
threshold or something.
This amulet is a monster, but that's all part of the game. And it's going to make for great entertainment no matter what.
Yeah, that's true. I love watching, like, gambling videos and corruption gambling videos and stuff like that. I like watching that. It's entertaining. Although most of my items are actually already corrupted. I have one ring, my amulet, and helmet. That's the only actual items my character has that aren't already corrupted.
I have my ring is not corrupted. My perfect
Bears.
My perfect dream fragments is not corrupted. I think my gloves are not corrupted. My chest, my amulet. I can't corrupt my wand. I got a mirror wand, so.
Hey, welcome back, Kirkbutt. Yeah, Gavin, I think we're gonna have. So Swoop is good at like pulling clips and stuff, so I think he's gonna clip them and make some kind of video with them.
Well, yeah, definitely gonna make a montage.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we gamble. We gambling. We're gonna be gambling. Yeah, Darren Nick, appreciate the follow.
Welcome
Got any
in.
questions or need help with anything? Feel free to let us know. We just here to help out when we can.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome everybody new. Welcome everybody that's returning. We really appreciate it, you guys. You guys are all the best. Thank you for sharing such chill vibes on your Sunday with us, and we're honored. We appreciate it, guys. In case you're new and you haven't been here or heard it a million times, I'm Swoop. This is Paycheck. We're here to help you guys. Together we stream daily. We do this for the community to help educate the community. If you got a brick build, we can unbrick it for you. If you're stuck somewhere, let us know. We can help you. Or if you just wanna hang out, chat a little bit about whatever. Paycheck definitely doesn't have a problem talking about himself, and yeah, he really does enjoy it. He's a meathead, so if you can relate to fitness and nutrition, he's always open. So yeah, please though remember, only thing that we personally like to ask, we do stream together exclusively, but we do have independent channels, and growth is based on not only your guys's approval, but about your support, the support and the means of just a follow. So if you guys don't mind, please make sure you press that follow button on both our streams. It goes a very, very long way for us. See, everybody agrees with me. Everybody agrees with me.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome back in. It's Noel. Welcome back. Titan Trap Lord, have you guys ever been on a map with a boss, beat the boss and won't let you out of the arena? Yes. And GGG is aware of it.
Best way to get around that is exit to your character screen from in there. Do not open up a portal. Just exit. If you get stuck, exit to the character select screen, load back in, and it will put you right back at the start so you don't lose progress on that map. And you know that was only a few weeks ago that I figured that out.
What's on the agenda? So we will be getting to. I am itching to get at racing practice, so that's on the very immediate to-do list. But as soon as Swoop hits 100, we're going to do a massive corruption of all of our gear. We're going to corrupt everything, see what we get. And then we're literally going to basically give away our entire accounts. We're going to give away all of our gear on all characters, all of our currency, all that for anybody that really needs it. We'll do a bunch of raffles and giveaways and stuff. So that'll be the first thing we do, is the corruptions and giveaways. And then as soon as we finish with all the giveaways and stuff, that's we're going to immediately jump into racing practice. Which I've done a little bit off stream already, but barely. But we will be doing a lot of that. So a lot of racing practice coming up. Milk him for all his gear. Milk him for all he's worth. Hold him upside down by his ankles and shake him. And then he picked me up with his mind powers and struck me like a dog.
Yeah.
It's the same characters we're playing now, potentially.
Base said dibs on Astra.
I saw. Yeah, I chose to ignore that one. No dibs. No dibs.
Everybody gets an equal fair chance at every single piece. Now, if this is the cool part, though, because we are raffling away a bunch of different gear from different classes. So, you guys are all in here together. You can trade once whoever wins. If somebody's got something that somebody else wants, hey, you guys do with you. You can trade. You can do whatever amongst each other.
For the race, you guys are going to make the same characters you're playing now. So Swoop is definitely playing Sorceress.
Yes.
So he will be going with the same. I'm kind of tossing up a couple of different ideas. I'm currently practicing. What little practice I've done so far has been on a monk. But I'm toying around with a couple of different ideas. I was initially thinking Ranger, but I think Ranger is probably going to be the most competitive class because of just, I feel like it actually is probably the fastest racer. So I was debating it, but I don't know. So I'm not fully decided. I'll probably go Monk, since that's what I've had the most practice with so far. Have a general idea of what a competitive time for the race will be. I would imagine less than 6 hours is my guess, but I don't fully know. I haven't actually done full-on like time trials or anything yet. Currently on my practice run that I'm doing right now, I'm just kind of going through slowly to keep track of what like skill gems I need, what the requirements are, when I need to get them, when I need to get certain things on the skill tree.
Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta go use the restroom.
What DPS checks I need to find at different points. So currently I'm going through like an initial planning test for a race. And then once I get my steps figured out exactly, then I'm going to start actually practicing on a time trial and running through it as fast as I can. So I'll have a better idea at that point. 3 to 4 hours? You think Act 1 to 3 in 3 to 4 hours? Shit, maybe. I mean, I'm sure somebody can. But I don't really know, though. I haven't timed it yet. Race with poison and you're a Giga Chad? Maybe. It's a race to Act 3. First one to kill Doriani in Act 3 normal. Before you give away the Astromendus, can I test it? I'll give you my set to give away. Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Yeah, we should probably do a progression. You know, you got to get that build up. Give away the biggest and baddest ones last. I mean, how else are we going to keep the viewers in here?
Yeah. Nobody's here for our personalities.
Okay. Sorry, guys. What wood? Stinging Springs. Okay, we'll come back to that one.
Yeah, see, Saddam's all about. I like the way you think, Swoop.
Anticipation.
So, Crack, you think the race will be over in like 3 to 4 hours?
Not in SSF. I don't see it.
I don't. Yeah, easily? Jesus, well, I might get my ass kicked then. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see once I get to the time trials. Bears. I think I'm gonna get an audience with the king, and if you get the belt, you're gonna have me corrupted. I don't get lucky on every corrupt, but I'll certainly give it a shot. And that's where, so I actually am saying bears, yes, like bears in the woods, bears. But it actually comes from PoE 1, from calling out what's called bearers. So I'll put that in the chat. Bearers. Because in PoE 1, those on death explosions, the elemental ones that are in a big circle, they're called like frost bearers, lightning bearers, fire bearers, and that's what creates the explosion. So in PoE 1, when you're mapping and you see a mob that has that mod on it, the bearers, PoE 1 players would call out bearers to let everybody know, like, yo, watch out, otherwise you're gonna die. But yeah, when you say it fast, it just sounds like you're talking about bears in the woods. So now I do just say bears. And yeah. So. Bears. But that's where that comes from, man.
Don't worry, when we first met, I was like, what did you just say?
Yeah.
Bears? Where? Like, rawr?
Yeah. It's something that makes zero sense if you're not a PoE1 player. Which is just funny.
You gonna activate it?
Yeah. The Bears. Spaghettification gives percent increased attributes, which for an attribute stacker is very good. And it also happens to be in a location that when you use the... Oh, why the name? Because it's chaos themed, it's like getting sucked into a black hole. Chaos, chaotic.
Oh my! Clip that. I have no idea what the hell even just hit me. No idea. Well, back to 92%. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what that was. I'm gonna have to wait and see the replay on that one. That was called an on-death effect, though. Whoa. Yep, paycheck killed me.
Oh, how?
I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch the.
So I have not looked yet. I bet you there's like elemental penetration on this one. Where is it? Damn. Okay, I was wrong. All right, never mind. What the hell?
You died too? You did.
Yeah, he one-shot both of us in one hit. I don't care about me dying. You die. Now we gotta do more freaking grinding.
Dude, I didn't realize we literally... That is a perfect clip, though, at the same time. Whoa. Well, run it back. Let's go. Not funny, but funny. I mean, yeah. We got the map complete, though. It completed the map, at least.
Yeah.
But yes, back to 92.
Based, you could have just evaded it. If you have evasion on your character, you could have been out of range of wherever the slam was. Could have been whatever. And no, he'll still hit 100 today. He will hit 100 today, but fuck. Now we gotta do just that much more. Damn it. I just want to go practice.
Oh no, it's no. Yeah, it'll still be level 100 today. I'm only back to 92%.
Hopefully some of these have XP on it. Just go and just go for the map. Don't wait for me.
We just need to run as fast. We can't slow down. We gotta go. We gotta push.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy.
Yes, Kilo. Absolutely did. All of us, well, both me and Paycheck did at the same time. We got one shot by the same boss on his after death effect.
No, that wasn't his after death effect. That was just his slam. That slam is nasty. It killed me when I was level on my 99 fork. His slam just does insane damage. So there was no like gimmicky stuff going on there. Wasn't any cheap shot. That was just a straight up powerful hit that one shot. I'm pretty sure.
I got a problem. I got a problem, guys.
I gotcha.
Loading screen. Went into loading screen, and just gears. No, no projectile speed.
You used acceleration support gem, yeah?
Yes, acceleration.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just about to tick over to 95% too.
Don't say that.
I was.
Kilotron acceleration is a support gem that gives you more projectile speed.
And I've got insane cast speed.
Yes, he does. He is a pure mind over matter build. Yeah, here you can
hold on, Ice Mag. 1 sec. Oops. There you go. There's my build so you can see it, Kilo.
And guys, appreciate the follows. Always appreciate the support. Every follow and every sub gets me one step closer to letting my wife quit one of her jobs. And then hopefully me quitting one of my jobs too. The king dropped you a belt.
Nice.
What's the? I mean,
Thank
we
you for the
will
follow.
divine it. We will divine it and corrupt it for you if that is what you wish.
Thank you for the follow, Mighty
68.
Pigeon.
Divine it. I won't corrupt it at 68. We'll divine it first and then corrupt it. Kilotron, he obliterates bosses. Like, you don't even see the boss's health bars usually.
Oh, he said, can you well without cast on shot? Cast on shot is a magic sauce for one-shotting bosses. You only have 100 spirit. Well, if you hang out, you might end up with more than 100 spirit after tonight. Once I hit 100, everything is getting raffled away. Or let me rephrase that. What do you call it? Yeah, it is raffled. You get free entry, but yeah. But yes, we are raffling away everything that we have in our banks and inventory, including what we have on. So that can change easily tonight if you're around.
The best thing you can do if you can't get cast on shock set up is just stack as much magnitude of shock as you can. On my sorceress, I did not have cast on shock because that is more expensive to set up, but I was still able to do every boss in the game.
Just took a few seconds longer, that's all.
Yes, a few seconds longer, yes. But I was still able to insta-phase T4 Arbiter, even without cast on shock.
Thank you for the follow, Nove. Nove78. To me, that looks like you were born in November of 1978.
I feel like that's a well-educated guess.
Yeah.
With me, or cast on shock with Deadeye Ranger is OP. I lose all my mana the moment it procs. Yeah, cast on shock with Deadeye lightning arrow setups and stuff is nuts. Very nuts. It just procs so much. So yes, it is very, very strong. Oh yeah, and Kotoko gloves to electrocute. Yeah, definitely a good defensive mechanic. Very good defensive mechanic. Storm from X-Men moved to Earth. I don't think I'm quite on that level. Oh, when I want to corrupt? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it after the snap. Message me in game so I can invite you so that I don't forget.
Same thing, I'll divine it, you corrupt it.
Sure. Sounds good. Oh yeah, Thief's Torment on bosses, yeah, that helps significantly. That should solve all mana problems. It is definitely annoying to swap gear though.
Mana Siphon on a mana build, yes, Kilo, that is one of the absolute worst things to see. I hate Mana Siphons. Especially on a boss. Yeah, on a boss they really suck.
They feel so overtuned, like they drain you so fast. Like, I'm okay with the mod existing, but with how fast it drains you, even on a build that has just boatloads of mana regen, is pretty nuts. Is it worth to invest into a chest with 60 plus spirit so then I can throw on cast on shock? That's a better question for Swoop, since I never actually did that.
If you can, yes. If you can get a chest with 60 spirit, you are sitting really good. And then you want an amulet with mana with spirit, and you will be able to do it all. I think I've got 61 spirit on this chest, which, by the way, is still going to get raffled off tonight. I have a amazing chest piece that I was able to get, and if you look at that, well, you look at it on the build, you'll see like this chest piece is nuts.
Swoop bragging about his muscles again? Probably. He loves talking about himself.
For some reason, I keep looking at his name, Ice Managia, and I keep seeing Ice Maker. For whatever reason, my brain is computing that that's his name is Ice Maker.
I kept reading it as Iceman Guy. Much better than some of the alternative names. Some of the names that you guys come up with, I can't even say on stream. Bears.
Isn't who is it? The one with the well, we already know Crackpipe. Well, he's okay, but Moist. Who is that one?
Oh, that's Toasty. That's
Toasty,
100%
yes,
Toasty.
Toasty.
Every single one of Toasty's characters has the word moist in it. Alright, let's I'm gonna divine and corrupt his ingenuity bout here.
Alrighty. Let me grab out some divines. Okay, here we go with the divining. It is now sitting at 68%. I say 76, 77 is come on, where we want. Oh, there's a 40. It went down to 40%. Oh, I let it go at 77%. Damn it.
Ooh, damn.
There's a 74. Divine it or
yeah, keep divining it. At least 75%.
okay, there's 10. I gotta get some more divines out. That was 10 divines. $45, 40, 63, 68. Come on, 67, 73, 67, 40, 54, 70. We're at 20 divines gone. I don't know why I did that. I didn't even need to. Come on. Let's keep going. 44.
So you want to divine it to a high percentage, and then if you corrupt it and it adds a certain
There's a
percentage,
75.
then it gets that much higher.
It cost 25 divines. We got it at 75%.
Oh, does the div first, then the corrupt? Is that how it works? Maybe we don't need to divine them before corrupting.
What?
Crackpipe is saying that if you do the corruption, you may not need to divine it at all. Because apparently, if it does roll the divine corruption, then it divines your belt first.
And then
corrupts
yes, it does.
Oh, well then, yeah, you don't need to divine it. Then.
We still always, I always do. That's just habit there.
Makes it better if it doesn't get any kind of a divine roll, though. So, that's something.
Crackbite said it, no, it divs it no matter. I don't know about that. No, I've had it. I've done plenty of them where they stay the same, but they don't give the. Yeah. It doesn't div first.
You can corrupt them and it can not change at all.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. So let's see. Here we go. 75% and... Nope, lightning rays. But yeah, so like that one didn't get divined.
Yeah, if it doesn't divine it, it doesn't do it anyway. It's just if you get the implicit, then it's locked into whatever. But still, lightning res isn't bad.
Yeah, lightning res. I mean, that's basically what I've been wearing this whole time. All right, back to XP.
Yeah. Damn, that was an expensive divine. Holy crap.
Yeah, I probably wasted some. Well,
I did. I sped through an accident. I had it at 77 at like the third one.
and I'll be there in just a sec.
Yeah, well, we need to map. I need to path.
Yes, you keep going. I gotta adjust something on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm looking.
And Angelicus, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. If you need any help on anything, just let us know. Got any questions, don't be afraid to ask.
No, go right ahead, crackpipe. Yeah. You're good.
I'm good.
This is a trash map, by the way. Okay. So I think it's official. I set a record. 5 deaths at 99. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, Twitch Farms?
Yo.
Welcome in.
Welcome in, man. Yeah, I would not be surprised if you have the most deaths at level 99 of anybody in the game.
That still makes it to 100.
Would not be surprised. Don't jinx that.
Yeah, you missed it, Twitch Farms. Paycheck and I both got one shot by a boss like 15 minutes ago.
Big nasty slam from the Willow boss.
Yeah.
I died 3 times at 99. That was one of them. That same exact boss. His initial slam is big damage.
It hurt. I was just about to tick over to 95%, and yep. This is a good map.
Speed trying?
Simulacrum, yeah, the Simulacrum maps, the general consensus, I believe, is arguably the Simulacrum is the hardest content in the game currently.
Simulacrums are, generally speaking, one of those things where it's hard until it isn't. Which I know is just one of the most amazing sentences I've ever said right there.
I just got bored with them.
Yeah, I get very bored of Simulacrums.
I just stood there. That's it. I didn't have to do anything. I was just like, why is this hard? Who says this is hard? But I know, it was just
dependent, obviously. But it's like, so that's the thing. Simulacrums will be very, very, very tough. Very, very, very tough. And then once you reach a certain gear threshold, it's super easy. And then it's just like, oh my gosh, this is like, I do nothing. I just sit here and hold down a button. So it's either insanely hard or insanely easy. And that's pretty much it.
You're just pushing me all over the map. You fuck.
Yeah, I'm trying to speed your ass up. We gotta make up some time.
Yeah, I know.
Speed your butt up, sorry. curse passives on weapon 2 on this build? Yes, they are on his weapon swap.
Yeah, if you type in hashtag, or I mean exclamation mark build, you can see my current build. Wait for me, I'm coming. I'm a little bit slow, I know.
Hey, Angelicus, thanks for the call, man. Oh, you called like 5 minutes ago. I already thanked you. I take that second one back. No, I don't. I thank you twice. That's better.
Okay, so that is Paycheck's build. If you want to see my build, you can type exclamation mark build in my chat.
I keep forgetting we mean to set up just a dual link.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you guys for stopping in and reveling in our chill vibes that we got, contributing to them on this fine Sunday. In case you did just arrive, my name is Swoop. This is Paycheck. Together we do stream daily, collaborative. This is what we do. We're here to help the community see it grow and thrive. If you have your build is bricked, you think it's bricked, or you're just stuck and don't think you can squeeze anymore, rest assured, we more than likely 99% of the time can fix that, and we're happy to do it. We love it. That's the reason we started this. We do stream together, but we do have separate channels, obviously. So please, the only thing we can ask is, if you don't mind, don't forget to smash that follow button and then jump into the other person's stream and hit that follow as well. That's really all that we ask. Other than that, this is your show. We can only create the content that you guys enjoy to watch. This is just the grind part of it, though, because I'm the last one trying to get to 100, apparently, in the world. Everybody else has already reached it.
Thank you for swooping into my life and paying the checks.
That's a good line. Put that on our title. Thank you for swooping in and paying the checks. All right. Or make that our go live notification one day.
Oh, also, Angelicus, just because this is a common thing, and it also goes for anybody else who looks at my build, there's a couple of key things that are needed to make it all actually function. And the main one that people miss is the unique timeless jewel on my passive tree. The build is an absolute 100% glass cannon if you do not have that jewel. I would only have 3,000 energy shield if it weren't for that jewel. And it's an expensive jewel.
Kilo, if I wasn't leveling, I was using it. I haven't since this grind and mapping to 100. I've used Blink, Lightning Warp. I still have it on here. It's obviously not necessary whatsoever.
Yo, what is on this map? Jesus. Is this the Ellie Pen map?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Of course it is.
37% Ellie Pen.
37%. Wonderful. Second death. Here we come.
Really? I'll quit. I'll leave it right now. I just ran it. That was it. I'm in running mode.
I mean, if you're feeling okay, I trust you. Philotron's asking if you actually use Lightning Warp at all. You don't, do you?
No, I just answered it. Yeah, I don't. I haven't since I started this push on the mapping. Oh my gosh!
Oh, we're in the boss arena.
Oh, that we're. But the funny thing is, we were both doing it.
Yeah. Well, there was no like barrier popping up. I had no idea. We should probably remove your like lightning warp gem from the
Yeah, it's not needed in there.
could be.
It is good though if you're not mapping. Like I enjoyed using it.
That little tornado hurts so bad. So stupid. Good to know. Figured it's expensive. I'm on Spark Mana Stacker, but can't move beyond T3 breaches. So you may want to... Somebody in Swoop's chat, or you can just hop over to Swoop's channel and pull up his build. Or actually... Oh, it's just posted right above.
Yeah, it's in there.
Right above there. Yeah, it's posted just above. But Swoop's build, following his Mana Stacker, should be able to help push you past that that break point a little bit. He has a super expensive setup as well, but it'll at least give you an idea of some stuff to look for. Did another kind, didn't get any more at last points. Is there a reason why? I didn't understand that question, Devin. See, thank you. Need an affordable setup for sure. Yeah, for this monk, I pretty much, so this is like my 5th character, so I had got all the gear for this character set up before I ever even made the character. So I didn't like transition from a low level to a high level. But I believe in general, before you get the expensive jewel, people will just use the at-series helmet to gain a % of life as extra ES and stack ES through that instead. But there's quite a few build guides out there that you can probably follow. I don't have one myself, but most will use a helmet like at-series to stay in. I'm pretty sure that's the go-to.
This will be a trash map. We got some trash maps to run. Do you want to run some on yours too?
Yeah. I was just gonna say I'll run some in my hideout.
Okay. Okay. Well, back to 93%. So I'm okay.
Had a stroke typing that. Meant to say I did another king fight, didn't get any more Atlas points. Did you add your Atlas points the previous time you did it? If you don't add the points, then it doesn't give you the +1 difficulty. And that's what you need to unlock the next like tier of the fight to get the next points. Yep. That'll do it. I've done it multiple times. In fact, when I was doing my delirium, so my simulacrums, I took 4 simulacrums. I'm like, all right, I'm just going to bust out all these points all at one time. I did 4 simulacrums, never added any points, and I'm like, damn, okay, well, I messed up. Didn't even notice that I wasn't getting the books, just because I was in such a hurry and not paying attention. Oh well. Philotron, no, he does not use any evasion. Just pure mana, pure energy shield.
Yep.
Just pure mana, not energy shield. Just pure mana.
Well, I still have mana, which is why I use a mind over matter, but
Right.
that's just a straight mana build.
Yes, mana stacking.
Yeah, Dream Fragments is nice. Not 100% mandatory. Dream Fragments can be one of the last pieces that you get, but it's definitely nice to have. But if you get a good Ingenuity belt with some good Breach Rings that have a ton of mana on them, and maybe some mana regen, that's a viable option too. That's what I did on my Sorceress. But getting Breach Rings that are that good are
Expensive.
also expensive.
It's almost cheaper to get a Dream Fragments than it is.
It can be sometimes.
The only
it can be.
piece of gear I think that's unique, that's required, but it's for almost any build right now is Ingenuity. Like that's pretty much a requirement to make it really, really take it over the top, because you get your mana.
It's just so powerful.
Yeah.
When would you say running acrobatics is acceptable for a ranger? I league started Deadeye. I felt comfortable switching to acrobatics when I could still have, I think it was 60% chance to evade even with acrobatics, but ideally 70%, I'm pretty sure, was the break point that felt comfortable to me. Because I think I originally took acrobatics and I had 60% chance to evade with it, but it was still kind of hit and miss. But I think once I hit 70% with acrobatics, it felt pretty good. So you're at 83 now. Is that with or without acrobatics? Without. So yeah, if you take it on and you have acrobatics, you still want it to be at like 70 or higher. Most people say 70 or higher, which I agree. 60 did not feel all that great. Have Ingenuity at 74%. Maybe just need to do the switch to crit, as no matter what I did, I can't breathe over the slump I'm in. If you want, very frequently, if you're familiar with Path of Building, you can post your Path of Building. We can get you in our Discord, so you can send me your Path of Building link, and I can analyze it and see the best things for you to upgrade. That's one of the main things that I do on stream, is analyze people's Path of Buildings and give them advice on what they can upgrade first. If you're not familiar with POB and you can't use that, it's certainly a lot tougher, because then you have to like link me all your items in game, and it's a little bit more guesswork, but that can work as well. And yes, POB does essentially it doesn't actually copy it right now. You have to manually input it. But once GGG makes it so that their website is updated with our characters, and we can actually pull our characters from their website, then you will be able to literally just copy your whole character into POB without needing to do anything. But currently, you need to manually put in your character. Which, if you're not familiar with POB, can be time consuming. I've done so much stuff in POB that it doesn't take me very long to do it. But obviously I can't put in everybody else's character since I don't have their characters. Oh dang, Mojo's back. What up, Mojo?
Welcome back, Mojo. You missed all the excitement.
Guess who died again? Was that the excitement you were referring to, or did I just bring the mood down?
Yeah, Swoop died again. Actually, both Paycheck and Swoop died at the same time, to the same, like...
The same hit. Big boss one-shot AoE killed both of us in one hit. guys. I'll add my info to POB and ping you tomorrow. Not familiar, but I'll manage it. All right, yeah, anytime. We're here literally like every day. Yeah, anytime you get around to it, you can send it to me and I'll take a look at it. New series called Zero Day? I'm not familiar. I have not heard it. Where's the clip of the double death? Do we have a clip of the double death?
Hey, yeah, well, yours will be on the VOD. Mine will be automatically clipped. And then we just gotta... But anybody right now, even if you wanna... I've got live replay on my YouTube channel. So anybody, if they wanted to, could go onto there right now while I'm streaming even and rewind to it, and they can clip freely from there. Other than that, it won't be until after the stream stops.
And Base, that's actually not a bad idea to put a section in our Discord for just clips as opposed to full videos. That may not be a bad idea.
Do what now?
We might have a section in the Discord for just clips.
Oh,
instead of like all videos.
Yep.
Make a specific clip section. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. So Titan said I should take all the shield off my ranger and just go straight evasion. If you're stacking acrobatics, and that's your main defensive layer, then yeah, you're gonna want to get as much evasion as possible. Energy shield is still helpful. You're not going to be able to get to the same evasion levels with hybrid gear. Maybe you can with really good gear, but it'd be expensive.
Is this even Burial Bog, Mire, Backwash, Riverside, Crypt, Rust Bowl, Slick.
I'm getting...
Not a very good... Yeah, this is not a very good biome.
I'm getting pretty close to getting towers and stuff set up. I don't have any tablets or anything, though.
Yeah, well, we don't have tablets. We don't have... We're going to run out of map waystones.
Oh, man, so we got to buy literally everything. Gross.
I will buy tablets right now.
Oh, Base said he has tablets and maps to give you. We'd look for very specific tablets and maps, though.
Yeah, I'll go and buy some right now. It'd be easy and quick.
Yeah, Base, we appreciate it. There are specific ones that we need, though. We appreciate it, though.
Always appreciate it.
Of course I missed a rare all the way at the beginning. Oh, just taking cover in his little hidey hole.
Oh, Mojo, thanks for the cheers. Thank you for the bits, Mojo. 30 bits. Thank you so much.
I don't even know what bits are, but
tips.
You get excited every
bits
time.
Bits are tips.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, bits are tips that come directly to us. Twitch does not take a cut of them.
Oh, that's dope. Does Juice work on tabs? Does Juice work on tablets?
No, I wish. That would be awesome. If we could delirium tablets, that would be awesome.
Oh, I wasn't understanding the question. Yeah, that would be great. Juice one thing and get it to apply to everything in range. Although Tark's like, thank God, no, it doesn't, because then he'd have to juice all of our tablets for us. I mean, he wouldn't have to, but we would ask him to. And yes, Tark, we're running out of maps, out of tablets, running out of everything.
Because
there may be one more.
Because we both
session.
Died.
Both got wrecked. Feels bad.
Holy crap! Did you guys see exalts? Are 432 exalts for a divine right now?
Oh, that's funny. Was 447 earlier? Holy smokes.
That is freaking crazy, though.
I mean, it makes sense. As we get closer to the end of the league, everybody's just trying to buy expensive stuff, and people only want the divines. I get it. Definitely pretty nuts, though. Blank T15s? I mean, we can, and then we'll just alchemical.
Wait a second. Mazer is selling... You just give them to me for free. Mazer. Oh my gosh, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mazer, if you're in here, I need you to still take these.
What's he doing?
Mazer's looks like he's selling this because he's 100. I just bought a bunch of tablets from him.
Oh, nice. For those that don't know, Mazer is the official rank 100 on the leaderboard. He tuned into our stream last night right after he hit 100, and as he heard Swoop saying, "Oh no, the rank 100 is over," what a gut punch! He's like, hi.
I just looked up. I'm looking up and I see Mazer. He's got all these for sale. I'm like, oh.
Give him the sob story. Died for the how many times? I can't even remember how many times now. 5 or 4?
5 times. This is the fifth death.
5. Yeah, give him that sob story. he'll give all the XP stuff.
Oh yeah, he saw it. Major saw it. He's like that was. Yeah, he's like, no problem. I'm on your stream, but in a Discord share with some people now. We'll be back soon. That was a rough death before. No joke, bro. That was tough. But thank you, man. Thank you, big time. Well, we know these are good tablets because I'm looking. I'm like, wait a second. Irradiated 10% with Shrine, 10% with Shrine. And I'm looking over Mazer.
I like it when other people that push ladder are actually friendly. I have some bad experiences with some of the ladder pushing from PoE 1. There was definitely some people that were really salty about ladder pushers in PoE 1 that if you pass them in rank and stuff, they start yelling at you, and it's like, dude, get out of here.
Yeah, he gave me 8 or 9. I think he gave me 9. He said 3, but I had to give him exalts no matter what, because I was loaded with exalts in my pockets.
Yeah.
I still gave him exalts. I appreciate it, Major. Thank you so much, man. I'm trying not. I'm trying not to die anymore.
Toasty, yeah. If you have either breach or radiated tablets with that affect 9 or 10 maps, and have good, a good supporting mod other than the XP, we look for some specific things.
Watch this. I'm going to click to breach, and I bet you he's got breach in here too.
Yeah, probably. So I will get the trade link real quick. Alright, so that's the link for the breach tablets. And there's the irradiated tablets.
What'd you say?
Oh, I just posted the trade links to the tablets that we buy.
Oh.
So that people can see what mods and stuff we are looking for on them. Different role for you in the Discord, by the way. People know they can ping me. Yes, Tark, absolutely.
Holy crap, welcome everybody. It is Sunday. There's no more football. That's why everybody's in here. No more NFL.
After enough people asking, I was like, all right, fine, I'll post it. All you had to do was go and look at my video, and the links were there. Don't boss tablets automatically also become irradiated? So yeah, boss tablets are okay to use. The main issue with the boss tablets is that they only affect up to a maximum of 7 maps compared to 10. And even though that's like, oh, it's only 3 maps, that's not a huge deal. But when you're running hundreds of maps and even thousands of maps, it adds up significantly because you basically get 30% less juice. Which is, or 30% less maps that get juice, which is pretty significant. Yeah, and like Ender said, I feel like I've noticed that as well. I wasn't able to confirm that, I don't feel like, but I kept noticing that sometimes I was like, man, this node had a boss on it and it's not irradiated, it doesn't have additional levels. I kept noticing it. But it's good to hear that somebody else pointed that out too.
Yep.
So I wasn't going crazy.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Oh.
Mizer said he also has some breach tablets with XP. Don't have some of the extra mods in them though. Sure, we can take them, and if we're at a point where we're desperate and just have nothing else and we're close, then we'll just use whatever the heck we got. So yeah, maybe we can still use some of them. If you're just not doing anything with them. Maybe they'll get used, maybe not. We'll see.
Somebody, I just bought a thank you card upon them and good luck.
Offer to prep maps for us? We would love maps to get prep. Actually, do we have our maps prepped? Maps prepped already? Or are you still buying some?
I'm still buying tablets right now.
Oh. Well, once we buy them, we'd be very happy to have you take.
Thank you for the follow.
Very happy to take you up on that offer.
Oh, what's up, Mazer? Okay. Yeah, absolutely. It's brutal, man. Absolutely brutal.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Mazer, we do have somebody that preps maps for us, so you don't have to. We can force the puppy to do them. He'll just throw a fit.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, grade A content. Lots of trash maps.
Yeah, sorry guys. We knew it was gonna happen one more
partied up.
time. We knew it was gonna have to happen still one more time at least.
No, being partied up does not give more XP. There's no XP bonus for being in a party. I've heard some controversy on that, so I guess I can't say it with 100% certainty. As far as I know.
I think it's I'm gonna reserve my thoughts until we absolutely have definitive proof, but I just know we've been getting more XP when there's more people in the maps with it. But I think it might be just the clear speed and we're doing more maps faster. I don't know. It's a tough thing.
Yes, as always. About the friends you make along the way. And on this long journey, we have made lots of friends.
Oh, yes.
Quite the journey now. So the loot and difficulty, loot and difficulty do both go up. There are party bonuses for both of those, but to my absolute knowledge, it does not affect any XP. And on all of the XP formulas that GGG has posted, none of them change based on party members, which further leads me to believe that there really is no party XP bonus, but I've heard it so much that it starts to make me even doubt myself. But everything, all evidence I have ever seen, and I do a lot of stuff with XP, everything I have ever seen indicates that there is no XP party bonus. But it's just kind of one of those things, like you hear it enough and then you start to doubt, like, man, do I really know this? Is this really the way it is? But I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm right on it.
What you got, Mojo? What's going on? What you got, Mojo?
So on the irradiated tablets, they just need, because there's a lot to go through. On irradiated tablets, so long as it's 9 or 10 maps affected and it has XP on it. So long as it has that, we'll use it.
Why won't... Hey, Mojo, why won't... There we go. I was like, why won't it accept the trade? Thank you, Mojo. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Yeah, Tark, I saw the guild chat. Some of them worked, some of them did it, which is why I made that last statement that I made for irradiated tablets. Oh, and then breach ones. So they all have to have XP on them. If they don't have XP on them, then guaranteed we won't be using them. If they don't affect 9 or 10 maps, then guaranteed we won't be using them. So if you get any tablets that you're not going to use that affect 9 or 10 maps and they have XP, then we may use them.
Okay.
You know, one of my favorite things. So since we've started streaming, one of my absolute favorite things about it is that moments like these where in game we're doing stuff that's like it's not that enjoyable for us, right? Like farming towers, trading for all these, you know, mapping materials and stuff, running trash maps to set up for the good maps. We've done it so much that it's not particularly enjoyable, which is why that's one of the things that we've said we would like to see changed in Endgame. But since we started streaming, at the very least, those moments where it's like almost downtime, basically, where we're not doing the really juicy stuff, definitely makes it a lot more enjoyable just having people to chat with and, you know, just kind of mess around and chit chat with about whatever.
Oh,
whether it's
yeah.
answering questions or just talking randomly.
Instead of just sitting here listening to music in the background. Like,
right. Keeps it so much more entertaining. That's definitely one thing that I'm very much thankful for.
this biome completely sucks. It's funny. This whole biome is irradiated, and there's a ton of corrupt, or the area is corrupt, and there's a bunch of irradiated. There's no breaches in this area, so I got a path to get to them, but it's a trash biome. That's what sucks, man.
Yeah. GGG. Make adjustments to the end game. Just some slight adjustments would be amazing. Give us the Orb of Horizon back or something like that.
Or even the option like to have a biome change, like roll the dice, change the biome.
Something. Let us get rid of all the trash maps. I gotta keep getting stunned.
Okay.
I'm getting a pretty good chain of towers set up.
Well, we need 7% more worth now.
We're getting there. You think we'll have to wait for the full game release to be able to import characters to POB? I'm really not sure on that. I don't know how high up that is on GGG's priority list or how easy or hard that is to implement.
Thank you for the follow.
I would imagine that that is something that they plan on doing much sooner rather than later. Because all it takes is updating the website so that our characters are on their website for PoE 2. So I'd imagine they're going to do that sooner rather than later. And as soon as that happens, the POB team is pretty dang quick. Like, they're impressive. Local Identity, I believe, is the like main guy's name, who's just a god. But yeah, I don't know exactly when. Hopefully by league start. Yeah, I hope so, but I don't know. I'm not going to hold my breath quite yet. I know there's a whole bunch of stuff that GGG's always working on, so we'll see. 1K.
Welcome in, Choke. This is Wilma.
Who's Wilma?
Choki-san is one of my buddies from Sea of Thieves. My
okay.
partner in crime in Sea of Thieves.
Oh, is that the one that I talked to the other day?
He.
Alabama friend?
Yep, that's
Or is
him.
it Alabama?
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
him.
All right. Right on.
How's it going, brother? You sailing it up today?
Yep.
Sweet. That is such a fun game. It's a total sandbox game, and it can get toxic. That's the only downfall. But it is a fun game. We had lots of fun with it. I tried getting him over here. In my defense, he came over, he played for a couple days, and that's just not his style of game, which is fair enough. Plucky! Plucky says Sea of Thieves is never toxic. Yeah, okay. Not for us. But
Oh, got to level 93. Yeah, man, no problem. No issue for us. We're just running a whole bunch of trash maps and doing our thing. So it doesn't slow us down at all.
I'll put it on my browser, Will, in just a second. I'm running this tower by myself, and I almost hollowed out bears.
Good. Better to call it out when you don't need to than not call it out when you need to.
Oh, of course, Based. We're here to help always. That's why we do this. I will update it. I'll have to update it as I increase in percentages.
Put on screen his percentage. Is that even doable? That'd be cool.
I can put it on the title and update it periodically. But yes, I can also put it on the screen. I can add it as scrolling text.
Good what? For a week. I mean, we don't particularly need it. I think it is usable on I think. Yeah. Did what? Yep.
How's that?
How's what?
I said, there it is. It's on my stream now, and it's on the.
Stop.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. In case you're just tuning in and haven't before, my name is Swoop. This is Paycheck. Together, we're here collectively to help anybody that needs help. That's what we do. It's what we enjoy. We love to unbrick builds that people think are bricked. Yeah, we just want to see the community grow, be strong, have a non-toxic environment, and just a real chill vibe day. Thank you for giving us some of your time on your Sundays. In case you haven't yet, please don't hesitate. We really do appreciate if you could smash that follow button. And if you followed one of us, please just hop over to the other and press follow at some point too. It really, really helps. Goes a long way. And every single time somebody does on Paycheck's channel, it helps him to reach his goal where he can let his wife quit one of her jobs.
And then eventually me quit one of my jobs. Everybody gets to quit their jobs. The more support we get, the closer we get to that.
You get a car. You get a car.
Everybody loves a good quitting story, and we could have multiple. Because I work 2, my wife works 3.
I can pay in Monopoly money. Hey, whatever you can pay in. Thanks, you can work in thanks if you enjoy it. Quitting is an option?
Quitting is an option.
Everybody say hi to Tarkuru. He is our amazing back-end modder and takes care of everything currently in the Discord channel. And he does an amazing job. Oh, he's also a master map juicer. So, if anybody needs advice about juicing maps, he definitely knows. I think he's done thousands of them now.
Stoic remains. Appreciate the follow, man. If you got any questions on anything, need help with anything, let us know. We're really just here to help out. So don't be afraid to ask anything. I had a friend that I played a lot of PoE 1 with, and there was so we like to call out the names of rare mobs, because sometimes the mobs have really pretty interesting names. Mm-hmm. There was one mob whose name was Stoic Mauler, right? Which isn't all that funny, but he called out the name, and he's a smart guy too, this individual. But he reads the name, and he's like, Stoic Mauler. I'm like, you mean stoic? I was like, oh, damn, yeah. I literally, no joke, almost called Stoic Remains stoic remains. Because now
Stoic?
that's just embedded in my head. Become world famous? I don't think we'll get to that point. But yeah, definitely never forget the people who helped you get to where you are in any scenario. Always try to be hugely appreciative of every little bit that everybody, other people do for you, and stay humble. Going to the top? I mean, I hope so, but not expecting anything. We're just kind of doing our thing, helping out where we can, and
Being us. That's it. Just being us.
Yeah, whatever happens, happens. We're just kind of having a good time and helping out. Stoic Mauler. Stoic. Obsessed with tier lists. Would love you to make some tier lists. I'm not big on tier lists because they're usually just so subjective that it's hard to say. And
It is
PoE in
conjecture.
general, yeah, and PoE is also very subjective as to what's best and fastest and most profitable and all this kind of stuff. So I don't know that PoE is a setting where we could do many tier lists. A lot of tier lists are purely just clickbait stuff and just for the views, because they are kind of fun to look at sometimes. But yeah, I don't even know what we would actually like tier on here exactly.
It's because everybody's built this whole idea based on build guides and what the tier list. It's whatever's fun for you, like because just because I like playing Spark doesn't mean that the next person should, just because this is the best build. When I say perfected on my title, I don't mean it's a perfect build. I perfected my version of it to the best of what my goal was when I first started building it. So to me, it's perfected. But to others, somebody might say, "Oh, that's not perfected. That's not maxed." It's always going to be open to interpretation and conjecture.
And so I think tier lists are kind of fun to look at. I mean, I watch some of them too, even though I know they're kind of BS. But I think as far as like the content that we want to put out in videos and on stream as well in general, I think we, generally speaking, want to keep it more so like the hard factual informative side of things, as opposed to this is entertaining so we're going to do it necessarily. We'll do some stuff that's just purely for entertainment, but not, I wouldn't go so far as to make videos that are just purely for entertainment. I do like to keep it a little bit more informative. Worcestershire sauce?
Worcestershire sauce?
Worcestershire sauce.
Worship her sauce.
Worship her sauce. There you go.
No.
Wait a second.
No. Worship her sauce. That kind of, yeah. It was supposed to be like worship her, like in worshiping her, but it really, that doesn't sound good. So I will retract that because if you say it real fast, it doesn't. Nope, never mind.
I don't know how this
It was going in the wrong direction, and it wasn't intended to go that direction.
Interesting topic to have brought up.
Laugh some British.
How's map buying and tablet buying and all that going?
There's quite a few in the. I'm back to mapping right now. I bought a bunch. I had to take a break because people weren't answering. But there's quite a few in there. We can at least keep pushing.
Are there tablets in there?
Yeah, it's in the on the left side of the 100 push tab.
Yeah. I think I'm just about ready to set up all my towers.
When story becomes 6 acts, the map atlas will be so much better. I agree. We're definitely going to see more variation of monsters. I know a few maps where we know we're going to get bosses. It'll be so nice to have variety again.
We do not have almost any breach tablets. Of those 6 that were in there, only 2 of them have everything that we need. 4 of them are okay.
If they were that 10% XP, bro, and 10 maps, I took them. We did get some from Mojo, too. He gave us some. So I just slammed them in there. You can give me one of the okay ones that are breach. I'll throw it in this one that I just opened up. Even a mediocre map tab would be fine. I just need one for breach. Oh, I can roll some too on here, see if I can get lucky.
Okay, so we have a few. We need mainly breach XP tablets. I'll try to buy some.
I just
we
wasn't.
Have a lot. We have a lot of irradiated ones. Lots of irradiated ones.
Well, I was at least able to get a few. Okay. Yeah. I was able to open up some good maps. I'm just going to start running some little stuff right now, Will. Ain't no waystone. Oh, people in the guild have been putting stuff in. Tark said.
Yep.
Nice.
They've been typing in guild chat.
Yeah.
They put stuff in.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been missing it just because I'm zoned on. It's so hard to look at in-game chat, Discord chat.
Out of curiosity, just want to test something. What's your percentage at the moment?
93.
Still 93.
Yeah, well, I was up to 95 and then I died. You missed that one. We both got one shot by the same boss at the same time. I'm about to roll over to 94, I think, though.
Right, I just want to see if it's still the same command to edit a title. When you do your giveaway as well, or for anyone that needs it still, there is still that mana flask in there.
Okay. You're getting in on these raffles too, buddy. Consider you have the mirror version of my build.
Almost. Almost mirror version. That to fur on a couple of things on the passive tree. Just because I didn't have your... Did I just crash? I did. That's not happened for a long time.
Oh, you didn't. Yeah, that's right. I've been grinding so long that you didn't get the rest of the up. Well, now you can see it. It's my whole build is right there.
Us up with some good ones.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Mazer. Thank you, thank you.
They said a fellow Brit bong. Glorious. Yes, Tark is British. Classes up the stream a little bit for
But
him.
he's not from London. Do not
from London.
Do not insult him. I made that mistake one time and I thought he was going to bite my head off. Actually, he did via text. I was just waiting to get yelled at. Are the drops for cosmetics still available? Oh, thank you for the follow. To answer your question, the Twitch drops are not active right now. We will have new Twitch drops that will be starting. I'm not 100% yet that it's sure that it's going to be during the race, but for sure there will be Twitch drops soon. And yes, of course, you can pick them up right here. Uh-oh, Team Bugs is chiming in, Tark. I don't know. To me, it's all the same. And I'm not trying to insult anyway, but if you're from... Then that's why I said it. Like, if you're from the UK, I always just say they're from London. They're from England. They're from London, England. Yeah, Tark's the only one that ever really wanted to snap and take a billy club to the side of my head when I said he was from London. So,
but that would be like, I understand. That'd be like somebody saying, "Oh, you're from the USA, so you're a Californian, or you're a New Yorker, or something like that." It's like, oh, definitely not. Not that there's anything wrong with anybody from the United States, but I get the mentality though.
Call me, tell me I'm from wherever. Call me anything as long as you call me. Like, that's all I matter. I just want the attention. Just let me know that I'm here.
Yeah, I'm not judgmental of geography. All Americans to me. Yeah, exactly. From America, from the U.S.
We're all bloody Americans. Gavin bought an audience with the king and then found one on a ritual map that he did
Good,
after just
refund.
buying one. Yes, sell it back.
If you don't need it. Or farm it and get another belt, maybe. Alright, I got a pretty good amount of fruit tablets. Let's see if we can get away with just that. Hopefully I don't need to buy more.
Yeah, you didn't get me that time, did you? He tried to slam me again. He tried to kill me. Sorry, I got a little excited. I had to get payback. Considering he freaking one-shot two of us. All right, good luck, Gavin. You got this. You got the build for it, that's for sure. He's easy.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Won't even be close. Alright, I got one more trash map, one more tower, and then I'll have a bunch of good maps for us to run.
Okay. We don't have. We need. Ah, shit. I guess I could have done that, huh? Waystones.
What?
We don't have waystones.
Oh, we don't?
No, we're out of waystones.
There's some still on the... I don't know if they're... I didn't look at them. I don't know if they're good or not, but there's some inside of the...
Yeah,
guild
there's a
set.
few. There's a few in there still. Not a whole lot, though.
Well, after I get this map and a tower done, I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick and grab a quick bite to eat. And then if we still need maps, then I'll buy some. How do you join the guild? Send a message to Tarkuru in Twitch with your in-game name, and he'll get you invited. Yeah, Mazer, it's pretty much, so long as there's XP, we'll probably run it. But ideally, XP plus at least one pack size type mod. So pack size, number of packs, magic monsters, anything like that. But at this point, we don't care all that much, so long as it has XP, we'll take it.
I just got a Rust Bowl that's loaded.
Excellent.
All kinds of. I'm on my third or second one now, and there's 3 more breaches that are uncovered. So yeah, this is a good map. Oh yeah, there's more. Oh yeah, and more. He said, "Ma'am, Tarkuru just got spammed."
Did he?
Everybody bought into the guild. That's awesome.
Most people in here were already in there.
No, I think we got lots and lots of lurkers right now. People just waiting to see my next death.
Please no. Please no.
I'll be honest, I was a little bit delayed with it because I was helping somebody get their ascendancy points.
Oh, you're good, man.
I'm getting messages from everywhere. Which Discord in game.
Silence says,
so.
see?
Here's a new one. Definitely not to rub it into swoop.
I will be right back in just a minute.
All right. Not to rub it in.
Just that you won't even be the second level 100 in the guild.
Oh no, I know. He hit level. He took the 100 spot. Mazer, you mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, he took the 100 spot on the.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
he's from
and he's
here.
beat you in the guild too.
He's what?
He's joined the guild now, so you won't
Yeah.
even be number 2 in the guild. You'll be number 3.
That's alright. He's local too. He lives right here next, not too far from me, in Arizona.
Ah, there you go. Based, you should have an invite to the guild.
Yep.
Yes, you have an invite to the guild. Press J, and you should be able to go to the guild. And you should see an invitation there. If you are using controller and console, you are shit out of luck. I don't know how to help you there. No, there you go. You joined the guild.
Holy burrs! Holy burrs! They're everywhere. Dude, I can't. If anybody's watching, has anybody kept track of how many of these dang breaches I popped? Because I got no idea. Who do I message for the guild? Tarkuru. Tark, I don't know. We may have to seriously talk a little bit more about and negotiate a little more, because don't leave me, Tark. Oy. No, not yet, crack pipe. Base Liberty. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Paycheck took a short break. He had to go grab a little snack. He'll be right back. Thank you for stopping in, everybody, and thank you for giving us some of your time on this Sunday afternoon. We're here to help if anybody needs anything, any questions, comments, concerns. If you think you've bricked your build, I can strongly say you haven't bricked it. And if you have, we can help you get where you need to be. That's what we started this channel for. We collectively stream together daily. Although we do stream together, we because Twitch works that way, we still have our independent channels. So if you're in either one of our channels, if you liked either one of us but hadn't yet on the other channel, please do me a favor and just take the quick couple seconds and smash that follow button. It goes a long way. It lets us know first and foremost that you guys are accepting what we're putting out, our content. You're taking it the right way. And if there's something we're missing, let me know. Let us both know. Thank you, Base. I appreciate that. I am so glad. You're actually the first person that's commented on it, so thank you. I try. Yes, thank you though, Base. I really appreciate that. I met a guy that does all this. He's a pro gamer. When I initially I think I seen him on a video one time, and then I met him at, I think it was Gamescom. I met him somewhere. But Oxydoxy is his name, and he does all the stuff to his gaming room. I'm like, that shit is so dope. I want to do that. It's a lot of work just setting up little parts of your office or your game room to make it appealing on camera. Honestly, if I had to buy it, I wouldn't. But since it's free, And I'll take a moment, since you mentioned it, to thank one of my sponsors, my main sponsor, ROG. I want to thank you very much for everything you've done, your support. The product's great. I live by it, swear by it. If you guys are ever looking for change, you need advice on what brand, I can tell you right now firsthand that you can't go wrong buying anything Asus ROG. Everything is top notch and last. That being said, the LC 5090 Astra is great, but I can't say that if I, as a consumer, right now in the current state of it, I don't know that I'd buy a 5090. I'd stick with the 40 series, 4080, 4090 for right now.
I still have no sponsors, so I'd like to take this time to thank me for putting in that work. I'd like to thank me for putting in them hours.
Yes, Republic Game ROG products in general are very, very good products. Very good. Yes, I would say, well, I'd wait a little bit because the 50 series is so expensive. But yes, if you're coming up from the 30 series, I would make the jump to the 50 series from the 30 series. But if you're in the 40 series, I wouldn't even bother. Honestly, if I didn't have ROG as a sponsor, I don't know that I'd be able to keep up with two systems, a streaming and a gaming. It is a lot. Bad enough trying to diagnose either one of them. Welcome back, welcome back. I didn't even see you come back, man.
I'm assuming for the Waystone tab, the singular line you have of non-corrupted ones, the ones that have pack size on, as part of their base stats.
I'm unsure what you're...
One of you organised them yesterday.
And the uncorrupted ones? And the uncorrupted?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, somebody gave us those.
Your 100 push.
Uh-huh.
You have a line of tier 15 Waystones that have experience on, that are corrupted but don't have the delirium.
Yeah, somebody gave them to us. Or you did that. You
Yes,
gave them,
no,
yeah.
I know they exist, but somebody organised them yesterday, and you've got some at the bottom that don't have pack size as their base.
Oh, boy.
And a line of them that do.
Honestly, we've had so many people have been tossing us stuff left and right, too, and I am, you know how organized I usually am? Yeah, that's not happening at this level. And it's my
Build
bad.
stash has always devolved into chaos.
I mean, somebody's organised the tier 15, the Waystones tab. I don't know who organised it, but it's a lot better.
Yeah, the community's growing, that's for sure. Oh, Crackpipe did.
I just went in there to juice up some of the stones, and they're going, oh, it's tidy.
Appreciate it, Crackpipe.
Very much so. Would like to point out that the mess that was there in the first place was made by Swoop.
Excuse me?
Did you or did you not just dump all of your Waystones that you weren't using into the Waystone tab for anyone else to use?
I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, I dumped them as I was running all of them in there, and they disappeared as quickly as they went in. Like people were using them, which is why I put them in there. I didn't want them to go to waste. We found out very, very early on that they're quite valuable, and they work good for people that need to respect their build because they're worth a lot of gold. You're looking at 12 to 13K per map. Per waystone.
Alright, Swoop, I got maps to run.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just finishing this up, and I will be over there.
I'm actually gonna run one decent map to start with, and then I have 2 more towers that we can get to help juice some more.
Okay.
And then I have a whole bunch of good ones that we can get.
Do you guys have waystone tablets, or you need more?
We need more. Or not tablets. Tablets we actually have a
No,
decent
not
amount
tablets, the actual waystones.
of. Yeah, waystones we need.
Make me sad. Just gonna move all the white ones out and alchemy them. Hope they hit experience. I mean, you have some in the stash to keep you going. Possibly enough to hit 100, I don't know.
So, Tark, let me ask you a question. You're running my build. Of all my gear, which piece of gear are you most hopeful to get?
It's either going to be the amulet or the wand.
Of course. I mean, that's the exact same thing I've been looking at. Like, I want that amulet or I want that one. I don't want anything else. I don't care.
I mean, my amulet's not bad. It's got the spirit, it's got the spell levels, it's got cast speed, mana regen, int, energy field. So my amulet, it's not bad.
No, you have a really good amulet. No, this amulet is definitely nutty. It's funny though. People will first look at it and be like, that's not a mirror amulet. Keep reading it. Really look at the stats. And then look and see if there's anything anywhere else. And then like, oh, shit. Oh, I guess so. Okay. Okay, I am done. And I am ready. Coming to your hideout. You're running a 1070 Ti? You're joking, right?
This is, yes, Path of Building. Unbelievably useful. If you're not familiar with it, definitely check it out. One of the biggest difference makers that you could ever hope for fine-tuning your builds.
Okay.
Alright, so one kind of decent-ish map. And then 2 towers, and then a whole bunch of juice maps.
Awesome. Oh, 94. Let me update hold on, let me update it. I gotta do this. Everybody asked for it, so I gotta do it.
I want to try. But I want to see if it still works.
Also, gang, appreciate the follow, man. And welcome in. If you have any questions, any other questions, or need help with anything, then just let us know and we'll help you out as best we can.
Oh, sweet. It updates automatically. You can do that? Sweet.
Yes. It can be done via a mod command. I just wanted to make sure it's still the right command.
Oh,
yes,
thank
I
you,
can
Tark.
set your guys' titles.
That's scary. Note to self, never piss off Tarkuru.
Hey, the biggest thing, you guys didn't give me editor. I can do a hell of a lot more with that.
Bears.
2 secs.
Oh, I hate you. Yeah, map. Thanks. You didn't leave me anything to eat.
Nope.
Just remember, Paycheck will absolutely eat the last cookie in the cookie jar. 100%. Won't even offer to give you a piece of it.
Not the case. Alright, 2 tower maps.
Wait, Base, I just seen that. You still get 50 FPS with a 1070 Ti. That is freaking, that's pretty nuts.
I would imagine you have to have a good processor then. Otherwise, I'm doing something wrong. Or maybe that's not in like super juice match, maybe. Running a guinea pig mod? I don't get it.
The hamster wheel, the guinea pig.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah, 1070, that goes back a little ways. That's a bit of a relic at this point. Voodoo 2 3D FX. I don't even know what that is.
Graphics card.
I figured that part. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, though. Or a good one or a bad one. I'm not familiar. All I know is, like, the, you know, NVIDIA line of numbers and stuff, since that's all I have. Oh, it was in the 90s. Okay, gotcha. How do you get a level 20 gem? Well, we can either give you one, if you really want, or it's just a random drop. Like, it's completely...
I'll give you one, a couple kilo. I think I got a couple of them.
I have a whole bunch.
What's your IGN? Do you guys remember sound blasters and video blasters? Those were the days. Jenny, if you here, I will. You can see the whole build. There you go. There's my whole build right now.
Press C in game and it pulls up your character tab and your character name will be up there at the top. Or go to character selection screen.
You know, that would be the easier way to do it. I've always just typed in local and see what my name comes up as.
Oh, that's it. I mean that
works.
works.
Oh, Crackpot. Okay. Crackpot put Kilo. Are you? Wait, Kilo's in the guild. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm doing that. We don't need to. Yeah, we got level 20s. You can get. I also have. Anybody need any greater jeweler's orbs or purple's jeweler's orbs?
Purple jewelers?
Oh, Kilo's not in our guild. Okay. I got perfect jeweler's orbs and greater jeweler's orbs. I got 319 lessers too, but I don't know anybody that has them. Yeah, what's your...
he's got his own guild. He's got his own guild buddies, you said?
Let me invite you, Kilo. Hold on.
Well, I think that's him saying he wants to stay in his own guild.
Yeah. No, I'm inviting him to to
Oh,
the
just
party,
to the
so that
party.
so I can give
Gotcha.
him some 20s.
Gotcha.
There's a level 20 spirit and a level 20 skill. You're welcome. Coming in. I seen that pay.
I was stuck, so I was like, oh my gosh, all right, I'll just use Flicker.
I seen that. you're 1 second you're in one location and then you're clear across the other side of the map.
Yeah, Flicker has its uses. Is there a link to my stream? You should just be able to go, if you pull up PoE 2 under browse, I would imagine we're at the top or at least close to it.
Yeah, we're
or
right.
you can just search
Paycheck 1. Yeah.
Or if you're on PC, his name is right next to yours when streaming at the bottom.
Correct. You can click on that. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Great vibes. Great people.
Monday.
No, yeah, for you it is. If you're across the pond, happy Monday.
Oh, I don't want it to be Monday. Actually, my Monday isn't too bad. Really don't want it to be Tuesday. My Monday is kind of busy as well, though. Oh, Kilotron, you got me to 1,700 followers. Heck yeah. Appreciate it. Much appreciated.
That's the other reason I'm slightly different to your passive tree.
Why is that?
Your controlled metamorphosis.
Ah, yeah.
I could not find one for the same sort of price.
Okay, so that being said, does anybody in here currently that is going to be participating, does anybody mind if I give 1 jewel away, the controlled metamorphosis, to Tarkuru here? Does anybody have an objection doing that instead of raffling that 1 jewel off?
You don't have to do that.
I don't think Pay has a problem with that either. Like, dude, you do a ton for us. You do an absolute ton for us.
I do it because I enjoy it.
Well, we love having you here. Okay, I don't see any objections at all. So the controlled metamorphosis is yours, Tark.
I appreciate it
Yep.
a ton. No, I was just looking.
Thank
at
you,
your
guys.
buildings.
Thank you.
I've not actually looked at it. Yes, thank you.
Only object to your lack of being level 100. I'm right there with you, Toasty. I
Gee,
100% agree with that.
that's my number one cheerleader right there. He only objects to that, and the only reason he does is because he's sticking around just so that he can get in this stuff. He's got to go to bed. The longer it takes me to get there, the longer he. Well, he's a night owl anyway.
Toasty is?
Yeah, I can't remember how many times last night he told us, "I'm done. I got to go to bed," and then 20 minutes later, "Hey, what's up, guys? I'm still here."
He said he's sticking around to keep you sane.
I lost my sanity years ago, so it's all right. I keep asking to get certified 5150, but nobody will do it. Holy crap. How'd that happen?
I don't know. I was looking at chat, so I didn't actually see what was happening.
Oh, it's an it's an EliPen map.
Oh, yeah, go figure.
39% EliPen map at that.
Oh, who died?
That is scary. I did.
Ah, that's okay.
Yeah, we're all good. Literally, I don't care. I'll reset my XP back to 0 if I could give Swoop 1 more percent XP. It does not matter if my character dies at all. Which is also why I'm not paying attention fully in that.
I see. I don't understand why you're like you, EliPen maps and you are like that's like your kryptonite, man.
You're one of the only ladder pushers I would bet that runs EliPen and minus max.
My favorite boss. Yes, dear. What do you want for dinner? I will cook it right now. I'm sorry. I'll stop playing this video game. Psych. Just kidding.
Oh, Kilotron, I just saw your comment. We appreciate the feedback. That means a lot.
For what?
I just saw Kilotron's first message in my chat. He said, "Been lurking on your channel for a few days, and we got him hooked, or got him hooked up So, had to follow me as well. Great content, by the way. Love that you guys answer questions and have a good community as well.
Oh, it's only
And-
because of the community that keeps coming in. You guys are the ones that create this channel, or actually the way you develop the channel. We're just the game behind the screen and the voices that you guys see in here, but it's only because of you.
So I'm not super. Okay, I'm very new to Twitch and YouTube and all this kind of stuff. Do a lot of streamers not talk with their chat? I felt like that's
Yes.
the whole point, really.
A lot of streamers, especially when they get more than say 5 or 10 views, focus a lot more on the gameplay than they do their Twitch chat. So to have people constantly talking to their Twitch chat while still playing the game is a rarer occurrence.
Interesting. I thought that was the whole point. That's the main reason why I wanted to get on Twitch. Was to be able to talk to more people about it.
It's just different
You found the
styles.
balance.
It's just different styles. That's all.
It is, and you found the balance between gameplay and social.
Oh, I did not realize you were out of the map. Totally did not realize.
That's all right, bro. That's all right. I'm just sitting here. I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired. Maybe I'll just call it a night after we get to 100. I'm kidding, by the way. I am so kidding. I am so kidding. Don't leave everybody waiting. I was just joking.
He's not giving away free stuff. Get out. Popular ones have a lot of spam, I would expect also. Yeah, I know at a certain point, like if there's too much chat going on, then it would certainly become basically impossible to be able to respond to every comment for sure. There's already times that I almost get overwhelmed and get backed up, but
And that's part of the reason why we wanted to make sure that there's a Discord channel. There's always a constant outlet. So if somebody's messages did get missed, we still will get them, and we will respond. We will help. Because we know, I mean, we see it. We know it's going to happen. And the more people that we are able to reach that actually enjoy being in here, the more questions are going to come in. And you guys all, if we don't miss something, it's the same. Or if we miss something, it's the same as if you have to get deleted from the friend list in game. You will never get deleted in Discord, and we will always hear you. Everybody has a voice.
And yeah, the fact that there's two of us does certainly help out tremendously. And the fact that we have a couple friends that help answer questions and stuff too.
You know, that's the one thing. Him and I, when we started talking on his grind to 100, that's just some of the things that we were talking about. Like, hey, you know, yeah, you see it. People do collaborate, but just a dedicated set of people, a dedicated setup, 2 channels where this is what we're going to do, and do it together. It's not out there. It's not out there.
Letting bosses and bears and paycheck delete you. Those are the big 3 that have killed him, I suppose.
Yep. Paycheck
Allegedly.
paycheck bosses and bears. Well, yeah. If it was bears, I'll have to go through every minute of footage to see if bears ever did actually kill me. But I know bosses and paycheck did.
Well, your first death at 99 was bears.
Allegedly.
Just been 20-ish, 100 to 150 quant maps and no divines. That sounds like some very bad luck. I feel like we don't even run quant maps and we get a divine
Every
At least in every 20 maps.
Yeah.
I feel like. Abolish humanity. Thanks for the follow. Interesting name.
Oh, I just got it too. Thank you for the follow. Humanity still has hope.
There's still some hope out there. Bears. And Swoop, there's I got a message from someone in Discord earlier. There was a POB that I missed that I said I was going to take a look at. So once we're done with all my XP maps in my Atlas, if they're still here, I'll check to see if they're actually still in the stream. But if they're still here, then I'll take a look at their POB.
Yeah, no problem.
Level 20 gem made your DPS go up by about 11k. Dang.
Nice. Thank you for the follow, Manny. Bears. Oh, we got separated. And I just came back.
I like to screen away with them. Pretty solid breach. I feel like this thing is going on forever.
Mm-hmm. But you had to say something.
Yeah, I know. I jinxed it. Oh, well. That's pretty good.
Welcome, Nemo.
How long on average do you think it takes for a deferred item to come back? I feel like I usually see it within the next, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 maps generally. They usually come back pretty quick. Usually. But I haven't really target farmed Ritual all that much, so I am definitely not a leading expert on that. That's just what it feels like. Maybe a little bit more than that. Maybe like 4 or 5 maps. There's.
Okay, I gotta go feed my. I gotta give my dog his food. He's sitting here looking at me after this map.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Whoever's name on Discord is Daft. You sent me your POB a little bit earlier. If you're still in the stream, as soon as we are done running my maps in here for XP, I will take a look at your POB. But I can't remember who, I don't know who Daft is in Discord versus Twitch chat name, so if your Discord name is Daft, let me know who you are in Twitch chat so that
All right, I'm back.
if you're here, I can get to it. But if you're not here, then I'm just talking to myself.
You're talking to yourself.
Espresso lover. Appreciate the follow. If you got any questions or anything, just let us know. We'll help you out.
I'm back.
All right. More maps.
My Spark DPS is sitting at 1.175 mil. But if you, my build is linked. Hold on. There's my build. Which, by the way, if anybody didn't know or wasn't here earlier, so once I've reached level 100, we are doing a massive giveaway. We are basically giving away everything that we currently have in our stashes in the game entirely, including what we are wearing now. So everything that we have on our builds is going to get raffled away. And because we are going to be getting ready for racing, which you can't use anything that we have in the current state anyway, because it's all SSF. So we're just going to give it away and let you guys enjoy it.
And yes, he has very expensive gear.
He said, "Oh my God, you're on." Yeah, look at the amulet. The amulet too.
Very good gear, but it's obviously that's not mandatory stuff. If you're really struggling on a build, multiple times today we've had people send us their POBs or link us with their items and stuff, and help make improvements and give guidance and stuff. And so far, I think we're batting 100%, because I think everybody that we have given some advice to has reported very good results.
Yep.
So I think we're batting 100.
Dude, I'm actually getting butterflies to do a giveaway like this. Like, this is no joke. I'm like, come on, level 100. Let me give away all my stuff. Like, I had my account hacked and broken into, and it was a pain in the butt, and I was heartbroken when I lost all that stuff. Now I'm like, I can't get ready to get rid of this stuff. I want to see what somebody else can do with it.
Yeah, it will be exciting to do that. Do like 90k right now. Got super duper lucky. Got a Dream Fragments in Trial of Chaos. Nice. That
nice.
Is I haven't found a Dream Fragments yet, and I've played a lot.
Dream Fragments is a great piece, and it pairs absolutely insane with the Ingenuity Belt. So the way it works, we use a moderator called Nightbot, and we just, once we start to raffle, you'll be able to enter a command for a set amount of time. You'll be able to do exclamation giveaway. And our Nightbot mod in the background will automatically log everybody that enters that command. And then when the time's up, when we're like, okay, we're going to draw, then we just literally hit pick winner. And then we don't do anything after that. Nightbot will randomly pick the winner and post it instantly in chat, and then you guys just get it from us.
Well, if Espresso is free, I can always jump into Discord with him for a few minutes and have a quick look at his gear.
Yeah, if you want.
See where we can get up to. I mean, my Spark's on what? It's 321k DPS at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's still plenty of room for improvement with mine. I'm just
So if you're
espresso,
out of the basement.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, espresso. Our friend Tark, who's the British chap you hear talking with us, he can help out too. He's heard us go over a lot of people's Spark builds. He's running a Spark build himself right now. He himself is experienced and just very modest about his knowledge, so he can help out too. And he's available right now, so he can take a look. And if there's still any issues or he has any questions, then he'll let us know, and then we can deep dive into it. And yes, we do have a Discord right there. That's the link to it.
Yeah, Nightbot should have a small. It's about, I think it's like a 10-second window where you can't do the same command.
Yeah.
When it posts a link, just to stop people
from spamming.
But yeah, for anybody else that hasn't heard, for the giveaway and stuff, you do not need to be subbed at all. Like, it's not a sub only thing, because that isn't even allowed as far as I'm aware. So literally anybody that's watching, so long as you just enter, it's a keyword giveaway. So yeah, we'll have a little text command, and so long as you text the command in Twitch chat, then that'll enter you in, and then it gets randomly selected. So literally anybody can win anything.
Do you see him try and freaking karate chop?
They're after you, man.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't letting him try and get me again. I rab.
Good. I like it. Choose life.
Oh shit! Damn it!
That's whatever.
Yep.
We'll be fine.
I had a complete brain fry, bro.
Brain fry.
Yeah, my brain fried.
It's much worse than a brain fart.
Hey, how you doing? Just pushing the ladder, man.
Hey, what up?
Welcome back.
Would be just about done. We had some unfortunate things happen earlier.
We both died to a one shot at the same time.
Gavin, do you think you're strong enough to carry someone through a simulacrum now? I have no idea. I'd have to actually see your character in action and get a feel for it and stuff to be able to comment that. But if you're very easily going through simulacrums, then I mean, I would just test it. You can literally tell people like, hey, I'm testing my build for Simulacrum carries if anybody wants to join for free and leech XP or something. And people will join in and just acknowledge that you're testing. Does Swoop know his camera is pointing away from him?
Oh shit. No, I did not. It's that damn AI. I swear AI is trying to take over the world. Hold on. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I don't know how AI keeps turning on. I really don't like the tracking.
Skynet's getting hacked, man.
Yeah, I know. Well, thank you for letting me know. You guys all got a glimpse of my screens.
Does he know? Nope. He did not.
Thank you, Beast, for letting me know, though.
Bears. Right, and just type, use the build command instead of POB. That would be good to make it a POB command too, in case people type that instead.
Mm-hmm.
Do which website? The Pobbin website? So you can look at it through the actual, like, if you just click the link, like, it works. You can get the overview of things.
Oh, shit.
But
95%. Hold on.
But
Yeah,
it's intended to be plugged into Path of Building. So it's intended for you to take that link, copy it, and then you open up Path of Building, click Import Export, and you import the code right here, and it will pull up like my whole skill tree. It'll pull up all my items and stuff like that, so that you can get all the details of my build. What do you do for your for your build? As far as if I wanted to make this contraption to show you. Oh, okay, so you have to manually import your character. So when you open up Path of Building, you just recreate your own skill tree, right? So you just path to it in POB just as you would in game. And then when it comes to items, you're going to just control copy the item in game. So like if I wanted to copy my staff, I would just mouse over my staff, hit Control C, and then in POB, you go to your items tab, and there's a little button on the right that says Create Custom. You hit that under the items tab, and you paste the info in there. If that's not making sense, I can show you in just a second.
Thank you for the follow, Eat Sleep PoE. I love that name. That's definitely a PoE player. Thank you for the follow, man.
Also sounds like they could be a gym goer, maybe. Eat, sleep, lift is also a thing. Or lift, eat, sleep, eat, lift, sleep. I forget the order.
No, his name is Eat Sleep PoE.
I know, but it's just that's a common way of putting it for gym goers. Eat, sleep, train. Eat, sleep, lift, etc. Yeah, eat, sleep, train is another one. Yeah. I am not. Swoop is. I am mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I use controller on PC. For mapping.
For papping?
For mapping. Yeah, but save yourself a lot of headache, and do not use a Microsoft branded controller. That was, come to find out, that was the absolute reason I had been plagued with crashing. So I switched to a Scuff Pro controller, and yep, no crashing. And well, I like the Scuff anyway. It's just not as sturdy feeling as the Elite 2 controllers, but I like the mouse click. The mouse click, every button is mouse click on it, which is cool.
Literally cost him 300 divines to figure that out.
Yep. Yeah, I love the Scuff. I don't know about PlayStation controllers. I just know Microsoft is not playing nice with GGG.
Bears.
Gotcha.
How do you get constant FPS like this? That's Beast asking in your chat. His computer is like a freaking spaceship.
I am running a dual setup. So I've got my streaming PC. My streaming PC has an i9 14900K with a 5090 in it and 96 gig of RAM. MSI Godlike motherboard. My gaming PC is a 9800 X3D with a 5090 running the Crosshair Hero, 96 gig of RAM. So it's
courtesy of ROG, Republic of Gamers. See that, ROG? If you sponsored me, I could plug you just like that. That was amazing.
Well, if you look in the bottom right side of my screen, my primary sponsor is ROG. So I got a product sponsorship by them. It's also a very big monster headache to keep up with.
Yeah, I bet. .3080 Ti, and you're only getting 25 FPS. I have a 3080 Ti.
Yeah, you should be able to get.
Well.
You should be able to at least get 60 FPS.
It's more so. PoE in general, both 1 and 2, are very processor intensive. So it's more than likely your processor that is the bottleneck more so than your graphics card. Oh, and Espresso, your question, that is definitely a swoop question.
I have a 4070 Super right now. It's better upgrade my iPad. Okay, so it's a good question. The proper answer only comes with answering the question, are you multitasking on that PC, or is it primarily just a gaming PC? i7-5800X. That's a little bit older. Okay. So if you multitask with it, I would absolutely say that you're going to want, more than likely, I would suggest for that an i9-14900K, only because you got 32 cores. With the 9800X3D with the X3D chip, you've got 7 cores. So obviously, more cores are better for multitasking. I love the 9800X3D for gaming. It really is a beast, but there's a big difference if I'm doing anything else on here compared to my Intel processor. But hands down, it is the fastest gaming CPU there is. I will absolutely say for just gaming, it is insane. Yeah, with a 30, if you're pushing a 3080, I mean, your 3080 isn't bad at all. He said a 4070 Ti, right? Yeah, he's got a 40. No,
Beast has a 3080 Ti.
Okay,
Which that's exactly what I have.
Yeah,
and I upgraded my
Espresso.
processor, and it's so much better.
$9800X throttle my 4070. No, it does not throttle it.
What did I upgrade to? I can't remember the exact name of it. I'll have to check in just a sec.
Yeah, it won't. You won't get any throttling with it.
Swoop, what was my processor that I just swapped to? You basically helped me.
You got a 14900KF.
That was right. Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, if you're gonna upgrade for multitasking, I would personally, this is just my personal opinion, but I would personally recommend the 14900K, something like that. Stay away from the Ultra, the new series of Intel processors. That's played with a lot of problems right now. It's all a matter of the silicon lottery. What basically is how good your silicon is. But if you're running even any AIO, you can use a small radiator AIO and you won't have a problem. They fixed the cooling issue with the chip with BIOS updates not too long ago. Oh, guess what? Protect me, protect me. I actually crashed.
You're good. Damn.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah. Oh, there's no doubt that was the fix, but yeah, I'm still gonna get a crash periodically.
Yeah. Friend crashes like 10 times when we play.
Hmm?
Is he using a Microsoft brand Xbox controller?
Okay. Ready?
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. There's tons of different crashes and fixes and all this kind of stuff that I've seen. Give some of them a shot. I'm sure there's some kind of a solution out there that can just be hard to find. %. Let's go. The home stretch again.
Yes, sir. Finally switched from Frazzle to Wildstorm. That a boy, Gavin.
Paying 12K, nice. It's pretty nuts how big of a change there has been on your character in 24 hours. I feel like your character is triple what it was 24 hours ago, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Added 95k DPS total, nice. And that's just tooltip. I think you got a decent one, all the same stats as Swoop, but a little lower stats. Mine's going for 1 mirror. I would imagine it's pretty good then. I would think.
Hmm. Nice.
Next investment going to be getting enough spirit for cast on shock. Yeah, that'll help a lot with just deleting bosses. Oh dang, you've been sitting on a gold mine this whole time, didn't even realize it? That is nuts. Yeah, the spirits on gear to set up cast on shock, that's where a massive chunk of cost comes from, without a doubt. That was the only reason why I never went cast on shock on my sorceress. It was just so expensive, I was like, I'll be fine. How do I copy an item and put it in this doohickey? I'm doing Control C, but nothing is happening. So you Control C on your item in game, and then you go to Path of Building under your Items tab, and on the top right, you'll see a little button that says Create Custom. So you hit Create Custom, and then you paste the item in there, and it should come up. And then you just select the rarity of it.
Yeah, Espresso. I tried the Widow Hail. I know a lot of people like it. I didn't think it was a comfortable build for myself personally. I just didn't really care for it. The projectile speed is just ridiculous though what you can ramp it up to.
So Titan, if you're looking at my build right now, I'll show you real quick. All right, so we're in the items tab. Let's say that I wanted to copy in my helmet. So Control C, and then I pull up path of building, create custom, paste, and boom, pops up right there. And that is my helmet. And then I just hit create.
I think I actually got a decent quiver here. What is this one? Let me see. 100% chance to pierce an enemy, adds 28 fire damage to attack, 20% increase damage. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure the
only
things you need on a good quiver for a Widow Hail Spark setup is chance to pierce, plus projectile skills, and then plus projectile speed. If you can get like dexterity, I think is the only attribute you can get. If you can get that on it, then cool, that can help. But mainly it's just pierce, projectile speed, projectile skill level. Maps up.
Yeah, the one that I've got is pretty damn good, actually. How you doing, Living Good? Welcome.
Living good, we living good. We all living good. Oh, mana on kill 2, and then the chaos. Chaos up for damage percent? Yeah. That makes sense. Volley, yeah. I knew what you meant. Dang good breach. Really good breach. That was solid. Tried to get a Temporalis yet? We are actually going to be giving away a Temporalis later tonight. As if you're asking specifically, tried to do a no-hit run? No, I've barely farmed Trial of Sekimas at all. I literally did it for my Ascendancy points, and then I have not touched it since. Not that it's bad or anything. Trial of Sekimas can be very profitable, and a lot of people really enjoy it. I was just doing other stuff.
Must just a preference on what you want to play, that's all.
Yep.
Priorities.
I mean, I've got to the point in my build that I run Trial of Second when I'm bored. I quite enjoy it.
Yeah, I had a lot. I enjoyed running Trial.
Yeah, we're giving away a Temporalis later tonight. Among many other things. NS, I run Astramentus, he does not.
I'm curious at something, but I'm fairly sure I know the answer to it anyway. I assume, Swoop, if you were to put on a Astromantis, your DPS would drop drastically.
Yes, it does.
Massively.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Yeah. I was using Temporalis when I was doing shenanigans. Cast on dodge. Blink everywhere.
The best way that... So most of my currency came from trade very early on, and it all snowballed. Early league shenanigans, if you can get to the end game faster than other people, then you can make a lot of currency just by getting there fast. But aside from that, if you're just asking for like general farming strategies, my recommendation would just be to find something that you find fun and just optimize it. Because you can make currency farming literally any type of league content, any endgame activity. You can make good currency doing it. So just find something you enjoy and juice the living crap out of it if you can.
Thank you for the follow, bro tech.
And the riches will follow. If you enjoy Breached, I have a video on how to juice for Breach maps. So I can link that if you want. But if you're like, no, I don't want to do Breach, I don't want to do mapping, and you want to go with something else, no wrong answer. It can all be profitable.
Trial of Chaos can be steady.
Yep, Sparkk-Mage can be steady. And can be
guaranteed profit with that one as well, and can be really profitable.
Yeah, both the trials have some jackpot items that can make you filthy rich in an instant, but they're pretty dang rare. Love breaches, but picking up splinters is just rough. Was looking into rituals. Yeah, at this point, I don't even really pick up many splinters. I just picked up 3 right there because they were right in front of me. But in general, yeah, you don't even need to pick up splinters.
If you are looking into rituals, something that's definitely worth looking into, if you want to be running a lot of rituals, is taking the Atlas passive that allows you to pick up already deliriumed waystones. The reason for that is there is one of them that you can pick up that I don't know if you can put on yourself that increases the precursor tablet drop chance on the pre-delirium waystones. If you get that and you run a few ritual maps, you'll usually drop 3 or 4 tablets. Trying to buy the tablets off the trade is they're just getting more and more expensive.
Which
so
one?
if you can
the rare ones?
No, just ritual. Any
ritual tablets are very, very expensive.
Yes, so if you can, I run it on my Sparkk. I don't know what it is because I'm not on it at the moment. But you can. There is an Atlas passive that allows there to be a chance for any waystones you pick up to already have delirium on. And as I say, one of those delirium is increased precursor drop chance. Take that, run a few ritual maps that just naturally have rituals on, and you can get yourself 4 or 5 tablets, and you can just rinse and repeat with that.
Simulacrum is profit. Simulacrum is definitely profitable, for sure, if your build can handle it. Mighty Pigeon said, nice build, just got it up to 300k. Do you use anything to pierce on the sparks? Soup, that one's to you.
Oh.
From Mighty Pigeon.
I'm not using anything to pierce. If you do ! build, you can see my entire build right there. Pigeon is my best friend.
Pigeons aren't real. They're not real. Oh, is Pigeon literally your BFF? Or is that a joke? And Titan, if you set up your POB, just post it in the Discord under
nice.
the softcore help section, and I can take a look at it. Or you can private message it to me on Discord, but I'd say probably just keep it in the softcore help section.
You're welcome, Pigeon. Yeah, take a look at there's my entire build as it sits right now.
If you do want Pierce on your Spark though, but you don't want to go down the gem route, as in changing one of the gems onto Spark or anything, you can get Pierce Chance on Jewels as well.
Mm-hmm.
In case people forgot about that. Because I'd say Jewels are probably one of the easiest things that you have a lot more flexibility with.
Do you just share the code? Yes. Yeah, just share the code. So you go to, I'll show you again. So on here, import, export, build at the top left. And then I use the Pobbin link. So you just select, you'll hit generate. You can select Pobbin, share. It'll give you a shareable link, and then you just copy that link. Bloodwood, I guess we'll run it. There's a +2 Bloodwood. Just put it in the soft core help section. I won't be able to look at it quite yet since we're trying to push, but obviously I will as soon as I can. There is one more person. Daft just messaged me on Discord just a minute ago. And I told him I would look at his POB a little while earlier. So I gotta look at his first. But I will get to everybody's POBs. Or actually, Titan, what kind of build is it? Is it... Yeah, what kind of build are you running? I'm looking for advice on. Because if it's a Spark character, Tark may be able to look at it if he's not doing anything. Oh, Deadeye, okay.
Yeah, I'm not much help with a Deadeye.
Horrible place for a breach.
Yeah. This whole map is a horrible place for a breach. Oh yeah, you guys are both Deadeye, so I may be able to help you both out at like the same time, potentially.
My sentiment exactly.
Yeah. Hmm. Not feeling good. I would think that it is. Only got 10 XP maps left. Uh-oh. We have a bunch of other maps, but no XP maps.
Wastestones, you mean?
Yeah, Waystones.
Have you taken them all out of the kill?
Yeah, I took them. I mean, I took the like well-rolled ones, the ones that have XP plus delirium on them. There's like some corrupted ones that don't have delirium on them,
Yeah.
but I don't want to spend the time doing that. Bears, ton of bears. Mm-hmm. When you place Metamorphosis on, it takes down some attributes by 5.
The only way I can think that would take attributes down is if he's got a time loss jewel that affects his attributes.
Attributes down by 5. I'd have to see exactly to know what's going on there. The time loss? Oh, a time loss jewel can overwrite different nodes that are giving you attributes. So it could be something to do with that. Great spot for a breach on this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really good.
Try to cross over to the other side.
Oh, too late.
Oh, damn. If you update it, do I need to make a new link? Yeah, you need to make a new link. You can just delete your previous message or edit it and paste the new link in there. Oh, and also, Titan, if you didn't do it already, make sure to try to get your skill gems imported as well. If you're looking for damage at all. If you're only looking for survivability, I don't need your skill gems. But if you're looking for damage, go to the skill section, the skill tab in POB, and type in your skill gems. Which, if you don't know how to do, I can show you that real quick too. Gosh. Ah, I keep getting stunned. I think I did it, but the ascendancy part of the tree doesn't give me an option to click. So the ascendancies that you actually click to assign the skill points are all like around the edges. So like the Deadeye, you put in your ascendancy points out here instead of right in the middle. which that's just left over from PoE 1 setup stuff.
I mean, you still got some tier 16 Delirium XP.
We do?
Yeah, there's a few.
Oh, okay.
There's 7 in there. 8. There is one that's magic with XP and pack size Delirium.
Can you organize it all so that all the maps that are like, they have XP, they have Delirium, they're fully ready to go, are just in one spot, wherever that is?
Yep,
If it's not already set up like that?
your 16's on the level 100 push right in the middle.
Okay.
Those are the only ones currently in there that are XP and pack size.
Okay.
As in pack size Delirium. The of tier 15s there have got, well, some of them have got pack size in them and the inherent stats, but not the Delirium stats.
You gotta have both.
I have come off and I'm going to go buy some more maps now.
Yay.
Whoa,
That
thank
XP
you,
bar
Tark.
doesn't move at 99? Nope.
What percentage?
96%. Just hit it.
Oh. We can see the finish line. We're so close. We're so close.
It is very, very slow moving. I think I've been 99 for 2 weeks.
Something like that, yeah.
I think 2 weeks.
What EXP number are these maps? At this point, we run any amount of XP on the map itself. So anywhere between like 20 and 40, I think, is the minimum roll. But if you're asking about like the total, they're usually over 100, unless it's a crappy one. And then sometimes they'll be less than that.
Yeah.
Like this one is less than 100. But they're usually between 100 and 200. Sometimes a little bit more than 200. Sometimes a little bit less than 100. So it's a pretty big range. Because there's some RNG involved with that on your Atlas passive tree. Because there's like a chance for multiple things to proc that give you more XP. And sometimes none of them proc. So... But on the map themselves, we use, at this point, any XP percentage. I used to only use 30% or higher. But at this point now, we can't be bothered to be searching for all that, so we just use whatever. No div drops like last 7 maps. Of our maps? Yeah, we're not farming for quantity, not farming for rarity, nothing like that. So we're not even going for any drops. I feel like I don't even pay attention to them. If you're farming, if you get a bunch of like quantity on your map and rarity and stuff, you will get a lot more divine drops. That's just not what we're after right now.
Gavin corrupted another ingenuity and got ES. That's
Nice.
not bad at all.
I mean, yeah, that's not terrible. I would like max ES on a belt.
Do you still want me corrupting these tier 15s pack size and experience?
Yeah, I got tons of delirium I can put back in there.
Yes, we want all maps corrupted. Yep.
I got lots of delirium, so
Once fully juiced, all corrupted.
Yeah.
you can hear the excitement in Tark's voice. Yeah. I don't know who doesn't want to see a juiced Waystone again for a very long time more. Us or Tark?
You know, it's gotten that bad. I don't even really run maps myself. In the last 2.5 weeks, all I've done is it was that Copper Citadel I was telling you about earlier, Swoop.
Yeah.
All I've done was clear around that, set up the towers for it. And I don't want to run maps because that means I've got to take a map, put it in the map pointer, and they're going, no, I don't want to see any more.
Are you going to stay with this Tark, or are you going to try running the races too with us?
I don't know. I could try running the races. I know I'm not going to do any good. Just because I don't have the time for it.
The more people we have collecting data in practice runs, the better.
I mean, yeah, I'll happily go do it. I mean, I just started rolling a... I was going to try out a Gemling. So he's like level 6 at the moment. Because I didn't know what to do.
Gavin, if there's nothing on the trade site with implicit ES, I have no idea how much people value that. I feel like they probably don't value it all that much because even though it's not bad at all, people do want the divine, over 80% roll. That's the main thing that everybody wants. So it won't be as in high demand. So I would imagine just find belts with just a useful implicit that are corrupted and just compare to the prices of those. So somebody can decide, oh, do I need more elemental resists from a corruption, or do I want this guy's that has max ES? Which one do I prefer? The max ES? Okay, they're both comparable. Let me get that one. By the way, have good news with me. Who wants to hear it? All of us. All of us want to hear it.
Always. When's the due date?
Hit level 100. Hit level 100.
Here's good news. One day we'll have to give an account for our life, what we would... Amen?
Nope, got trolled. Bottom left.
You troll.
Oh no. Wait, no, I'm not the troll. I'm the victim of trolling.
No. I said you look like a troll.
Oh. You right. You right. You said you're 96%, correct?
Yes, 96%.
All right. So 4% more. And then we can do our corruptions, do our giveaways, hopefully before everybody has to go to sleep. I'm West Coast, so it's a lot easier for me, but I know we have people from all over. I know a couple people had mentioned earlier, they're like, dang it, of course, I'm not going to be around tonight. I'm not going to be around for it. Which is unfortunate.
Yeah, it's the downside, but there'll always be more chances. Come reset, like I know there's gonna be a lot of people that hold on. I know there's a lot of people that would love to get their hands on one of these.
And you got right. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. If you need help with anything.
One of these will be given away during the subathon at the update. We're going to be giving away some sweatshirts, some t-shirts, some early access tokens, all kinds of stuff. Welcome, Paradox.
Something like that myself, actually.
Huh?
Said I'd love something like that myself, actually. I didn't even know they existed.
Yep.
I'm a big fan of books. I have many.
Yeah,
Me too. Are we eligible to win?
No, I have one for you. I already have one for you.
I should be eligible, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you are eligible.
Yeah, you'll be eligible.
Tark, you're eligible for any drawings that we do.
I will be back in Discord in a second. I'm gonna go
Espresso
jump
said,
down
whoa,
and
what's
down.
that? Espresso, that is an exclusive PoE2 art book. We have PoE2 hoodies and t-shirts. They will be given away during after the update for the subathon that we're going to be doing. And then, of course, you guys will also be able to get your Twitch drops at that time, too.
Tark is getting... What were you giving him? Your...
I am
ring?
giving... No, Tarkuru is getting this beauty of a gem up here called the Controlled Metamorphosis Diamond. With it is a -3 to all resistances. She is...
That's right. So yeah, Spark is getting hooked up with some in-game stuff.
Yes.
So he automatically wins a little bit. Bought a -11 for 5 div. Sounds like a good deal. I don't know what they're all going for now.
Yeah, no, that is a pretty good deal.
Some work done to prep for tomorrow. I'll be back a bit later on the West Coast too. Right on. Well, we'll be here.
Alrighty. See you in a bit, Espresso.
Park has been putting in work. He definitely has.
Yeah, I have one that one, and I've got 2 more. I believe I've got 2 more art books. So we'll give one away We'll give one away at the subathon. That'll be like the grand prize, I think. I think that would be more of a grand prize than even a hoodie.
Just depending on who it is.
True.
I would like the art book more, personally, but I'm sure some people maybe not. Oh, alright, man. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Like the little engine that could. Don't push me around like that. Don't push me because I'm close to the edge.
You know what I do to bullies?
Oh, man. Oh, man.
You're not gonna push me around. I'm the one that does the pushing.
This guy's got a deep voice. He sounds serious. I think it's time for some jumping jacks. I ain't doing jumping jacks right now.
Get the blood pumping.
Sunday is rest day. But less than 4% before we can actually corrupt and give away everything. Less than 4%.
Yes.
Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it actually still is.
Yeah, that's a couple hours still.
Ugh. Oh, just had to die today. It's gonna be late. It's gonna be like nothing but EU players on at that point. And maybe some West Coast players. But it might be early morning for EU players at that point.
No, our regulars are here. They know that they're gonna get it. That's crazy that we already have regulars. Thank you guys so freaking much for this. Like you guys are, yeah.
All the homies. Oh,
Yeah.
Gavin's like, I'll be here, don't you worry. Gavin's on.
Gavin's not going over nowhere. Ash, you know Ash will be here.
Should be, he said. Should be.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it'll depend on timing a little bit. Trying to push as fast as we can at this point. Like I mean, we obviously don't need to pick up any more items or anything really. So pretty much just put a map in and go, put a map in and go, put a map in and go.
I thought that's what we've been doing.
I mean, I was still picking up some stuff.
Get wrecked.
Rushing level? Yeah, we're trying. So as soon as Swoop hits level 100, we're going to corrupt all of our gear and do a massive giveaway of our characters. All of our characters, all of our currency, all of our stash, everything. And then afterwards, we get to start practicing for the races coming up. Which is what I'm mainly excited for.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm excited for it.
Dude, if I wasn't excited for him, there's no way in hell I'd get rid of this gear.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you can tell we're in Savannah. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Dude, this is horrible. Whoa. Welcome to the Matrix, everybody. Enjoy the show. Don't forget your hallucinogenics. I do not provide them, nor do I condone them, but don't forget them. Jeez.
Swoop, you got a question for your build?
Yes, it does. Eldritch Battery.
No, I said Eldritch Will.
Oh.
I can't think of what Eldritch Will is off the top of my head. Is that one of the mana nodes?
Type in hashtag. I don't think I do on this. Press in hashtag build and you can see my build, Paradox.
Exclamation mark.
I mean, exclamation build. Sorry. I think I did have it. I can't remember if I removed that node.
Pretty sure you removed it. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, when I switched to pure straight crit, I think is when I did.
Actually, you might still have it on. Let me have a look, because it also looks to be in the range of the diamond. Yes, you do. Eldritch Will. It's in the range of your metamorphosis.
Okay, so yeah, it is on there with my metamorphosis diamond. Then I couldn't remember. I know I had removed it.
Well, yeah, you've got it on there at the moment with your metamorphosis diamond. It's the one that gives. When I find it again, it would be for the 3% maximum mana.
Oh, yep. Okay, yeah, to boost my mana up a little bit more.
Yeah, maximum mana, life, and energy shield.
Mm-hmm. I had it off, and then I got the Metamorphosis Diamond. That was my last. That was actually my last item period that I put on this build was the Metamorphosis. It is a nutty diamond, that's for sure. Yeah, it's because the only way to reach it, because I have the Metamorphosis diamond in there, where you see it.
Found your first ever logbook. You can get some really good stuff from doing Expedition. So yeah, when you open it up, you're hoping that you find a boss in there.
Oh, speaking of which... Hold on, while you do
the
that.
Expedition bosses is where all the good stuff comes from.
Hold on, don't go on another one yet. I'm hurrying. They are. Doot, doot, doot. Here you go, Tark. Give you something to do.
Oh, I'm so happy.
There you go, buddy. You're not happy with that? Wait, if you don't want to, give
Is
it away.
it more waystones?
No, it's in the waystone tab, though.
Oh, okay. Which we'll definitely take that. As soon as I finish juicing up more waystones, thank you. You currently have... Oh, you've just taken all the tier 16s. There's some more. There's another 8 tier 15s. I'm still trying to hunt down and buy more.
Oh yeah, I got to give you the delirium too. I think I got like a couple. Well, no, maybe 500 or 600 delirium. I think
there is some delirium somewhere in the guild stash. I saw.
Yeah, they're gone now. They're not in there.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh shit! You're all the way down there.
Just buying them off Alpha.
Yeah, I didn't answer right away. Don't worry about it. Keep going. Keep going.
Yes, Gavin, it is. The logbooks, you can get some really nice drops off them actually, if you find the one with the boss in them. But it depends on what you want to do. If you run the expeditions a fair amount or not. And it also depends on what loot you want, if you want any of the loot that comes from the expedition boss, if you can find him. Otherwise, they're selling pretty steadily for like 200-300 exalts each, minimum. I mean, and then it depends on how often you run expeditions.
I went to Danig. I took I think I took 8 or 10 logbooks just trying to find the boss. And I gave it to Danig, launched it, looked at the map, didn't have anything left, launched another one, and didn't get a boss one time on that.
Killertron, to see your total shock magnitude, it'll be in the calcs of POB somewhere. Somewhere in the calcs is where you should find it. Got to go do something for a while. Well, welcome back. Swoop's still not 100, so you have not missed any giveaway or anything. We still got a little while before he's 100.
97.
Oh, so close, and yet still kind of so far.
97%.
Oh, Swoop, your girlfriend.
Yep.
Whoa. Huh? Whoa. I said you can have it.
Less than 10 mil to go, Swoop.
Yup. 97%.
Less than 10 million?
Yep.
Yep. You say 97%?
Yep. Just hit 97%. We're getting 7 mil per hour. This is some of the best XP at 99 that I've gotten. Where are you going?
Oh, that's not done. I don't know. I thought that was the end of it. I didn't realize we had more.
I'm like, where are we going?
My mind is just so focused right now on like, okay, map done, new map. Map done, new map. Map done, new map.
Oh, no.
Oh, we got...
is this a connector map?
Okay, connects right here. Alright, that's less bad.
I'll let you go finish it. You could go quicker.
I would if I had any mana. Oh. Done. This. Perfect. Why not? How will I know if there's a boss in the logbook? As soon as you open it, there on the mini map, there's going to be like a skull icon, kind of like a skull icon, and that's the boss. I think I remember hearing that they were like a 1 in 4 or 1 in 5 or something like that chance to get them. Swoop, next map. Next map is up.
I'm standing here waiting. I'm still in the map.
still can't find how much shock I have. I'll have to check shortly. It should be in the calcs unless magnitude of shock is something that they haven't added to POB yet. In which case, if you can't find that in-game, which I can't even remember if you can or not, then you won't be able to find it on there. You'll just have to add up the magnitude of shock from your items. A lot of stuff in the calcs is sometimes hard to find, you know, so I'll take a look before too long, but actually it might be a little while before I can get to that. This breach sucks. There's like no enemies.
Not a great map for...
It's not, yeah. Oh, there's another breach going on. What?
Yeah, you walked through it.
Did I?
Uh-huh.
There was two?
Yeah.
I know I walked through one. I didn't realize there's two going.
Kilo says, I still can't find how much shock I have.
Yeah, I just responded to him.
Well, Kilo said that, so I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you said it was somewhere in the calculator and you can't find it.
Well,
Yeah, and I said that they're hidden in the calc sometimes. POB may not have it updated yet to be in there. If it's not, then you have to find it in-game manually and just add it up. I responded.
Just making sure.
Y'all just don't listen to me. Bears. First purple omen, nice, big money. Which one was it?
Whittling's a good one. Yep.
Whittling is a very good one.
7, 8 divine.
Oh, I thought they were even more than that.
Whittling, I
To
thought.
buy a whittling at the moment costs 14 divine.
Oh, they went up.
That's right.
They went
that's
up.
What I thought they were.
Nice. Wow, they got expensive, didn't they?
All the omens, just up and up and up.
When I first started doing them, I could get 3 Whittling for 2 divine. $12 on hardcore. Yeah, the boss is where it's at. I think they need to do a little bit more with that whole expedition.
Yeah, they buffed it a little bit, but the buff that they did, it's still not really worth running, except for the bosses. Currently, for Expedition, the bosses are basically everything. Any cookies or cake ready for the level 100 swoop? That's what Ness is asking.
Are you offering an S?
So Arcade, we got clarification on giveaways and stuff. So basically, they're against TOS. If we start saying like, "Hey, we're going to do this giveaway, but only for subscribers. You got to subscribe to us and give us money if you want to get in on this giveaway." But we do the giveaway. It's open for literally everybody. Anybody can take part in it. You'll just type the giveaway command, and everybody can enter. So there's no requirements or anything. It's just us giving away our characters because we want to. But that's the difference. That's when it starts to cross that RMT boundary. Because then it's like you have to pay us in order to get items. Say what? They don't have like an advantage or anything. That's illegal. Didn't want anyone to feel the GGG wrath. Yeah, no, we're not about that. But yeah, thanks for the heads up. Because yeah, we were not aware of that at first. Because I mean, we've only been streaming now for like a week. So we were not aware of any of that at first. Not that we were doing that to begin with. Because we're not going to force anybody to sub to us or anything. But we weren't aware of that, and we had that. A couple of friends bring that up, but our admin guy Tart here got clarification for us on what the details were of that. Oh, I died. You don't die. Don't you dare die. I could use an Omen of Woodwilling on this. Dude, that is a badass ring. Look at that thing. If I could get off that cold res, that thing's legit.
This is how bad it's gone. I've had to go to TFT to try and buy maps.
Yeah, it sucks to do, but
yeah,
unfortunately,
I'm at that
sometimes
point,
it is
I'm
the
there going,
fastest.
Yeah. Just can't get hold of experience maps anywhere, so I've got to buy white and hope.
Spark, hopefully you don't really need to buy many at all. Because I still have 8 more in my inventory, and they're pretty much all tier 16s. So hopefully we can get pretty dang close.
Yeah, we are almost there.
Well, we can hope. I'm buying up 200 white maps now, which is probably too much. But
No, if you're just hoping to hit XP off of an elk,
yeah,
I feel like
that's
I've
what
done. Yeah, I feel like I've done batches of 200 and I get like 2.
Oh yeah, it's been like that sometimes.
Yeah. How close for
This is not
XP
bad.
now? 97%, right?
97 and almost 97 and a half.
We're getting close. Getting close.
Yep, almost there. It's no.
As I said, the most upsetting part of it all is that I'm having to pay for 40 maps. It's one divine.
It's alright.
I hate.
Yeah, spend it. Spend it.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's all getting given away.
Oh, it looks like Zerman said, or Nightbot deleted it, but Zerman has some XP maps that we can get, and we will we'll gladly give you a divine or 2 or something for him.
If he wants to drop me a message in game, I can come trade him.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It sucks because he would be hitting 100 literally like right now
Yep.
if we didn't have a death earlier. And Tarek, Zerman's asking for your IGN, the trade game game.
Yep, just trying to.
Don't run lightning resistance?
Just unfortunately got to deal with me holding my mic open a second.
Oh, who doesn't have lightning res? I'm cap lightning res cap.
Yeah. Always be, pretty much always be res cap. There's
Yep.
only like, nope, Ara, you did not miss the giveaways. We still got probably like another hour.
Yeah, about an hour.
No, like to the enemies? Oh, no. Enemies can have lightning res. It's just if they do have high resistances, then you can put on a elemental penetration support gem temporarily for that map. Because that's pretty much the only time elemental penetration is all that useful, is if the enemy has high resistances.
I just always made sure that I had fizz, adds fizz damage flat to one of my rings always.
Adds fizz damage to one of your rings. The
That's
fizz
what I-
damage is fizz damage to attacks.
Wait,
Can't get added fizz damage to spells.
you sure? Oh shit!
Yeah.
I'm learning something new then because that's everything that I looked at was said that yes, it still counts.
Fizz damage to attacks only applies to attacks.
Okay, well then I stand everything that I watched was wrong and you never said anything to me. All the talks that I've had, all the
I've
talks
never
that I've
heard you
had.
say that.
Yeah.
I've never heard you say you add.
The only thing that throws that slightly out is Spark being a projectile. Apparently, some people say that because it's a projectile, it counts as an attack. The actual projectile part of it the spell itself doesn't. That makes sense.
I have never heard that.
I'll pull up the videos that I watched, and that's what I was like, okay, cool. So I've always made sure and had it adding fizz damage to my ring.
If that works, it's a bug and should not be working. And if somebody's telling you that that's how it's intended to work, I will tell you that that person is wrong. And if they have a video saying that that's how it's supposed to work, I will make a video saying that they are wrong. Because that's not how it's supposed to work.
I would assume.
So Gavin said
This
he
just
heard
mean-
that it was like that, but they patched it. So yeah, if that was working at any point, then that was definitely a bug, and yeah, it sounds like they may have patched it.
I've kept it from day one like that. I've always made sure it had one modifier that adds fizz damage. All my build I built around it like that.
That's funny. I mean, I'm sure I have probably seen, because I've seen your items, and I probably saw, oh, he has fizz damage on the ring. But there's not many prefixes that are actually useful for your build. Like, it's pretty much just mana and % lightning damage are the only useful prefixes. So it's like the third one does not matter.
Well then, Kilo,
So
I have to revise the statement on my title then, because if it's the build is not perfected then, because I stand corrected from everything that I learned, even with theory crafting. That's how we were looking at it. Like, okay, cool. So it's a projectile, counts as an attack, and if you have
Wait, who were you theory crafting with? Because if it was PoE 1 players,
I'm not putting names out there, bro. We ready?
All right.
Yeah, I'm not putting names
Yeah,
out
we're
there.
done. Oh, there's a rare enemy way over at the edge.
Where? Oh, run the other side.
One that was missed.
Oh. Whoa. Dude, I came in just...
Change your title.
Huh?
There you go. I've changed your title for you.
Just found a really good shield for focus.
Well, thanks to me buying a bunch, and then Mazer, and I can't remember his in-game name, Zermin, that's the one. Wait, sorry, I had to go through and double check the names. I have almost a quad tab of maps to make again now. I'm so happy.
Now no longer perfected.
Yeah, I can't. It's got to be changed. Like that's.
It's still there's no other prefix that you could get on an item, so it's just a dead mod slot.
Rarity.
So it doesn't change. Oh, if he doesn't have
I
rarity
challenged
already.
that rarity.
Yeah, I guess so. If you care about the rarity at all. So yeah, I guess perfect would be mana, % lightning damage, and then rarity. Honestly, yeah, now it's just junk. Don't even, let's just toss it.
Look at Kilo. Gotta keep all your gear now. Yeah, it's not perfected gear. Yeah. You didn't mess up my day. Look, we all learn everything on a daily basis. Like I will say it. Like, we're not perfect. I learned something new. Like, okay, yep. Well, Swoop never said he's perfect. Never said I'm right with everything. I put both my left shoes on, 1 foot at a time, just like everybody else.
Nobody's perfect.
Now who's going to stick around for the giveaways?
No one. These guys trash gear.
No, the title said that it was perfected, and that's perfected how I built it. But yeah, now it's no longer perfected. This build will go down in history as an incomplete build. An incomplete build.
Perfect now. Until level 99 and 98%.
The Ripper tier 15s.
I took all of the Juice XP maps.
You didn't.
I didn't?
No. You
I
took
took
the
all
tier
that-
16s.
Oh,
On the far right hand side, there's another 8 tier 15s
oh,
that are juiced.
excellent.
Oh,
Ah, got him.
oh, Savannah. Why do you gotta be so cruel, Savannah? It sounds like that should be the name of a song.
Singing the blues in Savannah. I got wrecked.
That was perfect timing. What's going on? What's going on, Bubba? Can't, bro. We're not on chat on Xbox chat, bro.
And yep, Mojo, we're just about there. Bears.
Yep. Oh my God. I saw.
Oh. That gave me a heart attack. Oh, we're so close. It's like 1 hour. Oh, but 8 million, that still means it's like another hour.
Averaging what, 4 minutes a map?
I don't know what we're at per map, but I know we're at like 7, 8 mil per hour. Something like that.
That does not help me. Let's call it. Let's
Well,
go
sure.
3
I mean,
units a map.
It means that in 1 hour, about 1 hour will be done.
I know. But if you're 3 minutes a map, you call that 20 maps in an hour then. So you've got 21 tier 15 XP maps and 2 tier 16 XP maps currently in the guild stash to be picked up. Which means theoretically there is now enough XP maps that I don't need to do any more.
Should be good.
That's all I care about.
Go run your logbooks.
No, at this point I need a brain break. Do you know how much it hurts to have to stare at the map sometimes?
You don't say. Almost 100.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're still running that. Wait till the breach is done.
Yeah.
Breach down in the corner.
Yep. Thank you for the follow. Love Frank.
Oh yeah, thanks for the follow, man. We appreciate it. If you got any questions or anything like that, or need help with any builds or advice on anything, just let us know. Although currently there's not much help we can give until Swoop hits level 100. Because it is freaking go time.
Well, we are at 98%, fellas. We're 2% away from the door.
Oh, so close.
We're at 98, you said?
Yep, 98%.
Got a whole 85% to get to level 100. That's quite the grind. That is quite the grind.
Yeah, I do not envy it. And I can't wait to be able to take a break for a few weeks to just race and have fun before it starts over again.
No, you don't. No XP bonus in groups. XP bonus in groups. Bought a ring just for some extra rarity while farming juice maps because I already had enough damage and mana. First map dropped 3 div. Nice. That's big.
I love bricking ingenuity belts.
Yeah.
Did you brick another one?
78% to 43.
Oh yeah.
Oh. That's rough.
It's not the first and it will not be the last, I can guarantee that.
Well,
No, and it goes with the rest of them. Any that I get, I tend to chuck in the guild vault.
It'll
and they
disappear.
usually disappear. Yep.
They disappear really quick.
yeah, at a certain point you just almost get like numb to some of that. It's like, well, yeah, bricked another one. Bricked another one. Although some would disagree and say, nope, it stings every
Oh
single time.
no. Toasty.
Whoever wins my belt, use it well. Oh, we're trying, man. We are trying. We're trying so hard.
Okay. Keep the. I want the one. I was looking again at the bill, going one amulet, and then went. Definitely got to be the one.
Yeah, it may be by the time we actually do the giveaway, which yeah should be in roughly an hour. There may not be all that many people entering, so anybody that is around for it, we should have pretty good odds that are actually getting some stuff. Oh, look at this. I said if he wins it, he'll toss it over to you, Toasty. How generous.
Can we proxy enter any? Oh, we can't, can we? Proxy enter any like Toasty and like we can't enter. Put in a.
What you can do is, if one of you guys were to enter, that could be a proxy enter. Because I'm assuming you guys aren't going to be winning your own stuff.
Right.
Right.
So if one of you guys were to enter the giveaway, you can still be picked. And that could be his entry if that's something you chose to do. Paycheck, when you have done with this, somebody has tagged you in a post in Discord. Their PO build is a very pleasant read, actually.
Okay. Sounds good. And Shady, yeah, there's a lot of sorceress gear that we have, so should be at least decent odds that everybody basically gets something, because I mean there is a good amount that we're giving away.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot.
So if not actual sorceress items, then maybe stuff that you could sell for sorceress items or currency to buy sorceress items.
All right, Oro.
Oh no, Beast, you're behind 98%.
Yeah, it's 98% beast. I just have to update. Aura's gotta go too.
Damn, sorry, Aura. We didn't quite make it in time. Wait, you left the map? There's more XP in here. This is the high tier map. You should come back in.
Oh, okay. Coming back in.
6.5
Oh, I
million
can't
now.
come back in. Sorry, I thought it was done.
There, go for it.
6,500,000.
Go back in.
Nope, can't.
Back in.
I can't.
Really?
Yep, hold on. There it
all
goes. Now it goes.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Sorry, Aura. Yeah, we would be done. We would already be done right now. So it would have been a bit better timing, but it is what it is. Oh, that was the end of the dang map. All right, never mind. I messed up. Whatever. Hit that ritual.
5,508,849 XP.
Yeah, it's almost
So close. Oh my god, I've been trying to get this Omen of Dextral Erasure this whole time, and now I can't even defer it. Stupid. Oh, we're getting there.
Talk about a gnarly ass grind, though.
For real. Kiwi, my main attack. I actually set this build up to use Flicker Strike, but what you actually see me using on here is Tempest Flurry. Bears.
Is this map enfeebled? Oh, temporal change, sorry. That's why I'm like, oh my god, I'm going so slow. Do I have 15 percenters on?
15% peasant boots.
That's what I only thing I hate about starting a new run.
Yeah. Oh, and Kiwi, you can type you can use the build command, !build, and that'll pull up a link that you can check out to see all the details of it. Yep. Gosh, man, we're so close to it. I can taste it. I can actually taste it. Also, for anybody who has not been tuned in for all that long, Swoop is at 98%. As soon as he hits 100, we are going to corrupt all of the gear that we are wearing, all of the gear basically in our inventories and stuff. Corrupt everything, see what we get, and then we're going to do raffles and just give away all of it.
Oh, wait, thank God you can't corrupt the wand.
No, the wand can't corrupt because it's a mirror.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God for
that. He's like, oh, I won't be hurt with the wand. I'm gonna feel the pain if this amulet goes sideways.
Yeah, that it happens, but we'll see. We'll see. 500 divs is crazy. That's after spending a lot of it. there used to be a whole lot more. But yeah, it's pretty shy when you have some in-game knowledge and know how some of the systems work and like what things to farm, how to use the currency exchange and all this kind of stuff. Like, yeah, it's definitely possible to build up a lot of wealth for sure. And speaking of which, if anybody's needing any help or guidance, bears. If anybody's needing guidance or help or has questions or anything like that, feel free, ask away. That's the main thing that we're here for, is to just help people out. So don't be afraid to ask for anything. And also, guys, thanks for all the follows and everything. We hugely appreciate it. Like, immensely. Every follow and every sub gets me one step closer to being able to tell my wife she can quit one of her jobs. And then after she quits one, then I get one step closer to quitting one of mine. Yay.
Seabot says only had 300 hours in PoE. Oh, Kiwi. Okay.
So Kiwi, yeah, I'll just both. So Kiwi just hit 90. Any tips to maximize XP or just grind T16 maps? So I will, as soon as we're done with this map, I'll post a link, or actually maybe Tart can do it for me if you're not doing anything right now.
Already on it.
Alright, so Tark's going to post a link to a YouTube video that I made specifically for juicing XP. And is what we are still currently doing. So he'll link that to you, and I go over everything that we do for that. And yeah, Seabot only have 300 hours in PoE 2, so still noob, I guess, which... It's pretty amazing that PoE is one of those games, both 1 and 2, where it's like you could have hundreds of hours, you can have thousands of hours, and still be relatively noobish. There's just so much to learn, there's so many mechanics and all that, like there's just... It's so complex and there's so many things to master and get the hang of. So it's pretty crazy, so... I'm still learning stuff every day. In fact, Swoop just learned something not just a few minutes ago.
Hence the reason why I was forced to remove my perfected title from my build.
But yeah, Seabot, Kiwi, any other questions you guys got, feel free to ask. And that goes for everybody. That's what got me so into it, to be honest. But once the economy resets, hopefully I can use my time better to make more currency. Yeah, pretty much. We're all really looking forward to the reset in about a month. I'm personally very much looking forward to the race starting in like a week or so. Which, as soon as we hit 100, after we do all the corruptions and giveaways and all that kind of stuff, that's our next big task, is practicing for the race events. So hopefully we can do all right in those. I had no clue about towers and juicing at first. I was like, how the F does Fub and Belton make so much? There's a lot of different strats. Lots and lots of different strats.
Any tips for a poison pathfinder build?
Poison Pathfinder, I mean, I would have to see like your exact setup and everything, but in general, depending, actually, what kind of Poison Pathfinder? Is that Poison Concoction or Gas Arrow? I haven't played Poisonous Concoction myself. I have played Gas Arrow, so I'm very familiar with that. Gas Arrow, excellent. Yes, I played that. So Gas Arrow, multiple arrows makes a massive difference, especially if you're stacking multiple stacks of poison. So if you can get stack your poison maximum to like, gosh, I think I was at 7 or 8 stacks of poison total, and multiple arrows makes it for a very smooth gameplay. Currently up to 6 stacks. So if you get a bow, try to find a dual string bow for the implicit additional arrow, and then ideally rolled with +1 additional arrow on top of that, or if it's expensive, but if you can get another +2. Because if you can fire off 3, 4, or 5 arrows at a time to just instantly boost up those poison stacks, it makes a world of difference as far as clear speed and bossing. Because that way, rather than sitting there and have to attack multiple times or wait for the stacks to build up, they all just instantly apply as soon as you hit them. Because each arrow will hit and raise that poison stack that's on each enemy immediately. That was one of the biggest things that was the difference maker for my gas arrow setup. Let's get out of here. Beyond that, for gas arrow, I actually found out it may be a little bit different for you based on gear, but getting jewels with what were they? So poison magnitude was good, but it was actually, I ended up getting so much. Okay. So I ended up getting so much poison magnitude that the value of it started dropping off. So eventually it got to the point where just stacking attack damage was doing way more to boost my damage than poison magnitude. But increasing your hit damage and what was it? Getting the mod that says ailments deal damage like X% faster. Those are the main things that I stacked, and it makes the build a lot comfier because things die way, way quicker.
Wait.
Yo.
Before you jump into the next map, how does that compare to your ring?
It's actually really good. That's a nice one. Here's mine.
I'm trying to work out if I corrupt it or not, because I've just changed it for one with rarity on. I lose a bit of DPS. Just changed it for that one, and I'm trying to decide which one to rock.
The Maelstrom?
Yeah, the Maelstrom gives me more damage.
Yeah.
The only thing I've been massively lacking on this build is rarity.
Oh.
Swoop, keep going. I'm gonna trade this guy real quick.
Okay.
If I can portal out ever. Oh my gosh. Blast trolls me 5 times a map.
Paycheck, are you going to the guy that wanted the that was asking about poison bow thingy?
About gas arrow?
Yes.
I was talking to him, giving him advice on the build. Yeah.
I was wondering, is he the one you're going to trade, or?
Oh no.
Thank you for the follow, Jiggy. Welcome in. For those of you that are newly onto this stream, welcome. My name is Swoop. This is Paycheck. Together we stream together daily. We do this because we want to help the community see it grow, see it thrive, and be able to help players that have a little bit lesser understanding. If you think you bricked your build, just need a little bit of help, feel free to ask us. We absolutely are more than happy to assist in any way we can. Although we do stream together and exclusively all of our streams are together, we still have to have separate accounts. That's just how Twitch works. So please, if you follow one, please do us a quick favor. Hop over to the other stream and just smash that follow button. It goes a long way, just to follow. We really appreciate it. It's what keeps us going and allows us to know that the community is accepting and enjoys the content that we're putting forth. So thank you again for being here. Such chill vibes. It's been a great Sunday.
Espresso, he is at 98%, probably very close to 99% at this point. So just about done with the grind.
Thank you, Dev. Thank you for the follow.
When you do the giveaway or whatever you want to do with them as well, there are 4 Maelstrom flasks.
You got 4 of them now?
Okay.
Well, I got 5. I'm using 1. Somebody was selling them for 2 div each, so I just went and bought a few.
Yeah, I can't believe how they tanked.
They haven't, though. That's the thing. If you go on the trade site, they're still quite a ton.
That bow is pretty dang good for a gas arrow setup. So, Jegsy, I don't know if, Proof It, I don't know if you're offering that bow to him, but, Jegsy, if you need that, then you might be able to talk to Proof It in chat and arrange that. Yeah, it looks like it. So, assuming Jigsy is still in here, if you guys post your IGNs, then you guys might be able to link up. Have any good Widow Hail corrupts? Yeah, I have like a 296% Widow Hail, which I completely forgot about. Yep, sure do. Had it for a while, never even used it. But yeah, I can include that in the giveaway. I totally forgot about it.
If you didn't notice, thank you for the push.
What?
I said you didn't notice it. Thank you for the push. I couldn't dodge roll quick enough. You gave me a push up above. I couldn't dodge roll fast enough out of them, and I think it could have been a little bit dangerous.
Well, you know, that's just what I'm here for. I just save lives.
Yeah. Oh, there goes that. There goes that ego. It's what I do. Save lives. 3.57 mil to go.
Oh my gosh. It's so close. Is that 99% yet?
Not yet. Almost. Almost to 99.
Dang, yeah, that's got to be like right at 99%.
Yep.
No added cold damage on my ring for my stacking gemling build. Is there a way I can add damage without getting a new ring? For flat added cold, I
Gloves.
don't. Well,
Gloves
gloves
also.
you could, but you got to use Howa. So flat added cold, I don't think there is another spot that you can. The only thing you can get any cold damage from is if you pick up like any cold damage as extra mods on the skill tree from the ascendancy, things like that. That can give you some cold damage. That's the only thing that I can think of. Since you're a gemling, you won't get it from the ascendancy. So you'd really be looking at just getting cold damage as extra, if at all possible, from the skill tree. I can't think of any others. Or, I mean, I guess you could try out putting in a cold damage rune into your weapon temporarily to get some cold damage as well. You'd have to. That's obviously not a permanent solution, but you could temporarily try that. That might work as well. I'm trying to think if there's any others. I don't think so. I think that would be all the options. And guys, we appreciate all the follows. I know Swoop was just saying that. Greatly appreciated. For those of you that have followed my channel, do be sure to follow Swoop's channel as well, because we do all of our streams together, and it definitely helps us both out big time. And vice versa is also appreciated.
Who was looking for a good Widow Hail?
Was it Gav? Oh, no.
No,
Espresso.
Is he still around?
Yeah, he's right here. Espresso's not going anywhere. He's waiting for these raffles. I know Espresso's not. He's been sitting at home sipping on cup after cup of espresso.
It's Espresso's cool. I've got a Widow Hail that I just divined and it landed on 248. I've not corrupted it yet. It says if he wants it before I corrupt it.
Espresso, if you heard that.
You better speak up on that one. I know Beast ain't going nowhere. There's a bunch of people lurking. I know that. I know we've got some lurkers just waiting to hit that those commands.
I'm just waiting for people to be able to hit the commands.
It's
I'm
3
ready.
AM for me.
My body is ready.
Swoop, you at 99 yet?
No, not yet. 98. I'm still right there at that cusp. I never thought I'd see that. 4,247,000,000 XP.
That's not a bad corrupt, Gavin. I mean, they can't. I've done it so many times where you brick the item. I mean, the amount of ingenuity belts that I've had 75 plus.
Yeah.
That end up bricking to like 40, 50, 60%.
Oh, Seabot, good night, man. Thanks for sticking around. Sorry we didn't quite get to the giveaway while you're here.
Thanks for
Almost.
stopping in, though, man.
But yeah, thanks for stopping in, man. We'll see you next time. There's. Hopefully. Hopefully. Appreciate it.
There's 99.
Oh. Ah. So close.
There's 99%.
This basically feels like I've done the 100 rank play. Is there a way to filter it so to only 3 socket items on trade? Yes. On the left side, in some of the item filters, there is a little box that says number of rune sockets. And you just put the minimum to 3.
Second box down at the bottom right of the second box is rune sockets.
%. To witness this.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Ah! That one I couldn't dodge roll backwards because I couldn't dodge roll through you. And all I could do is go one direction.
ETA on how long it'll take for the 100%, probably like maybe 15 more minutes.
Yep, about
like
that. About 15 minutes.
Yeah, the music keeps me going a lot of times for these just super long grind fests. Oh, I'm like nearly out of good nodes.
I've got some, don't worry.
A swoop for this boss? Stay away from it. Keep your distance.
I'll just let you go in and kill him.
We ain't having a level 99% death. That will not be the end of the story. Which I know has happened to people. I actually, in PoE 1, I did die one time, level 99 and 98%. That was the worst I ever had it. And boy, was I pissed.
DG, run it back.
Imagine the views on that clip, though.
Oh, God.
Well, you know, if it happens, it's all a conspiracy then.
Yep.
And that we're only in it for views. we're not, because I don't want it to happen. You guys know the numbers on cast on crit? Like how much crit would I need for it to proc more often? Let's say cast on freeze, cast on shock. I'm not sure exactly how those numbers mathematically work out, so I'm really not positive. That is a really good question, though.
I think he probably looked it up, and I think he's doing that intentionally to test us to see if we can really help. So we're gonna have to take a break from this grind for about 30-40 minutes, so that we can help him.
Right.
We'll be back in about 30-40 minutes.
Not yet.
I'm trying to. We're trying to help you, Prophet.
Yeah, perfect. I don't know the exact like break points where it's like, oh, my cast on freeze is now more valuable than cast on crit versus cast on shock and stuff. Cast on crit I know has the advantage in that, so something like cast on freeze as an example, at least I'm pretty sure, from what I remember, cast on freeze almost has diminishing returns because as you freeze a boss, its like chance to be frozen continues to go down or something like that. I can't remember how it was worded, but I thought that was one of the nerfs to cast on freeze, which cast on crit does not have that contingency.
Espresso, what omen? There's an omen that gives you XP?
No.
I don't use any omens.
Yes, but
of course.
Yeah, we have the XP on this.
Amelioration.
Although I don't really need it because I could care less about my XP on this character, but I still use it just because why not? If you use Ice Mage, just use Trample Toe and Ice Wall, trust me. Oh, absolutely. The Trample Toe Ice Wall setup is nuts.
So just going back to the previous question about the cast on crit, I would argue you probably need a ridiculous amount of crit for it, seeing as cast on critical only gains 1 energy, whereas cast on shock gains 2.
But a crit reaches its threshold instantly. If you crit, it happens, whereas to shock something, you have to build up through its shock threshold. So that kind of balances that out a bit. Alright, map up. Let's go.
Oh, look at this. Plucky, you're going to say yawn, really? Alright. Looks like Toasty decided to come back, didn't want to pass up on those giveaways.
We're almost there. We are almost there. We're trying. Believe me, nobody wants us to be done with this grind more than me.
Wait a second. No, I want to be done with it.
I think I want it more than you do. I've already had these feelings before.
Well, thank you, Duckling.
Proud of you, Daddy Dow.
That is Plucky. Another one of my buddies from Sea of Thieves.
Base is giving us energy. Need it. No, I don't know. I don't even know what to say.
For Zordon. Autobots. Attack.
No. Get it right. Zordon is Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Oh,
I don't even know what.
damn, that's been a long time. Holy crap. JDF would be rolling in his grave, too.
I was just thinking that. I was like, you.
He'd be rolling in his grave right now.
Anything better than 291?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I've got a 252 and a 249, but also adds fire damage to attacks. I am also buying another one at 248, uncorrupted.
I'm pretty sure the one I got is 296. I'll put that in one of the giveaways. Or if nobody wants it, then to just throw it your way.
I got a Widow Hail, a good one in there too. I put it together when I did the Widow Hail Spark.
The quad tabs are 24 by 24, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah, it should be. Yeah. Just a red back there. Oh, it's close to a checkpoint. Yay! Hooray for checkpoint systems. Excellent. What is Moment of Zen on the Atlas? Moment of Zen. Nothing is pulling up.
Oh my gosh, 2 million to go, guys. 2 million.
I don't even see it on the Atlas. So no, that says Moment of Zen. It's where you would put a waystone. Oh, okay, so that's you go in there and there's no enemies, no anything. It's just a single merchant in there, and he gives you you can buy a random unique item from him. He has like a little shop with a few random uniques, and you just pick one.
You can only buy one.
Yes, you
I
can
made a
only
mistake
buy
the
one.
First time.
Yeah. I'll give you like 10 options, and you pick one. Won't even let you press on it. You have to put a map in it. If it's like you have to complete maps to get to it, and then put a map in it to actually open it up. You can just put a junk map in it though, because there's no enemies or anything like that. Is this going to be the map that dings you?
No.
Dang it.
We got 2 million to go. 1,900,000. Oh, I got a new pet. Oh, where'd my pet go? I had a new pet.
Oh wait, we got multiple breaches in here. Oh dang, now it looks like everybody's pulling out Untainted Paradise. In the 11th hour.
I apologise for earlier, by the way, Swoop.
Don't apologize, brother. You'll eventually get comfortable enough where you'll understand and get me more that, like, you don't ever have to apologize to me. I've got extremely thick skin, and it's just like with helping people. I don't know what people are thinking unless they tell me what kind of help they need.
Oh yeah, no, as I say, it's not a...
Y'all good, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
don't even, yep.
It's a whole thing. Oh, it does mean that I can get rid of all these maps that I've got now. And you know what? Screw it, I will sell them to that guy.
Oh man, it's been way too long of a grind, that's for sure. This is absolutely ridiculous. I did not plan on doing it again until I didn't get top 100. Now I'm forced to run the race right away again with paycheck. Like, we have no choice. But at least we get a roughly a month break before we have to run it again.
Also, before you give away everything you have, just remember, if you're going to be practicing, you're probably going to want some divines, aren't you?
We can't. It's SSF.
No.
Oh, it's SSF.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's SSF. That's why we're not. This account's done. Like, this will be it. Yep, the race is SSF.
Done the connecting node, but won't let me put a stone into it. It could be bugged, or maybe you've already done it, or...
Burst.
I don't know, I'd have to actually probably see your atlas to see why it's not working. It could very well be like a bugged node, though. That looks like it's connected, but it's not, type stuff. Breach over here. Dude, this map could ding you.
Nah. It'll be the
No?
next... No, it'll be the next map or the map after.
Really? Even I see 2 more breaches in here already. There could be even more. Still don't think so?
Nope. I still got 1.3 mil to go.
Didn't you have 2.6 at the start of this?
2.1.
Oh, there's another breach. Dude, this is like the jackpot map. And another breach.
And another... Well, possibly then.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna be this map.
Yeah, actually now... Yeah, it could be. It actually could be.
Totally,
I need
and there's another one.
I need 1 million XP to go.
Oh yeah, it's happening. It's gonna happen. Mom, get the camera. Do the map earlier with 13 breaches? Yeah, they're in here. He came at the last month. Oh, he heard we were doing giveaways, and I was like, yep, I'm here. Yeah, 13 breach. I don't know how many we have in here.
I think my record is 18 breaches I pulled out.
I don't even know how many the most I've gotten is. I don't think it's that many, though. I think maybe 15 was my top. But I always lose count, so I don't actually have a clue.
Yeah, 18 breaches in one map. It was nutty. I've had a couple with 16. I think one with 15, but then, yeah, 18 breaches. I was like, holy crap.
Yeah, basically, I just kill her. I don't need to count, I just keep killing. Just go. And then I lose count. Gotta think too much. What's left to just loot all these? Well, you may get to the point where you're not even bothering with the stuff on the ground like in here, depending on how the raffles and stuff goes. Breach here. Don't think there's enough portals for those. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, if your filter's not strict. I remember when I first started using breach maps, I didn't have all that strict of a filter, and I started realizing real quickly, like, oh my gosh, it's taking me like 40 minutes to do a single map because there's so many breaches and I have to keep picking up all the loot and stuff, so...
There's another one up there too. There's another breach up there.
Oh dude, this is definitely the map that's happening. This has gotta be it. Let's
Right
go back
here.
to the right. Grab the.
Oh, okay.
Screw it. Just get this one. We'll save that one on the right for last. If we,
We
even
got
need it.
we got another one up north. 700K left.
Oh dang! Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't get it on this one.
$600K.
Saying there's a chance.
$500K.
Where's the one that you saw up there?
Up here.
Oh. I didn't see it.
Look at this. Look at this. Espresso came back just in time. $400K.
Also, for the raffles, more than likely, so I'm not going to want to spend a ton of time on it. So they're going to be relatively rapid fire, I feel like. Swoop, do you agree with that?
Yeah.
Sentiment?
Yeah, we need to do them pretty quick.
Okay. So yeah, all the raffles and everything like that, we'll corrupt our gear really quick, and then we'll probably do those all pretty rapid fire.
It'll be the next one, the next map though, guys.
Damn.
Not quite enough XP is going to be in here.
If the winner doesn't reply...
You give everybody that you have to be here to win. Huh?
Yeah.
I was going to say, because they have to enter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know you guys will want to do it rapid fire, I have already created a room in Discord in the area that you guys can see for giveaway winners. So that you don't have to sit there and wait for that person to make the trade. You can just, yep, this person won, raffle off the next item, and then as soon as that person's available. If you want to do it that way.
They still have to be here when it's available.
Yes, yeah.
That's the only way it's fair. But we're entering, like, you gotta enter now anyway.
Yes.
How much XP is needed?
Hold on. I believe less than 100K. Look. No. 220K.
220?
A little bit more than that. Actually, because, no. 520, because it's 250, 334. So.
Ooh, dang. Alright, maybe we will end up using somebody's Untainted Paradise.
I've got maps. I've got nodes, bro.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I've got mapping ready.
Oh, okay. Pick a pretty map? I'm just throwing maps in. I ain't even looking. This is just falling forward at this point. No, Mask of the 16 and it's not very good. I can't remember what all's on it, but no, I don't think that's valuable at all.
Life regen cannot have energy shield, chaos resistance, and increased energy shield. And then regenerate 0.05 life per second per maximum energy shield.
Okay, yeah, that's the helmet I thought it was. No, it's not very good. I don't know why it does show up on multiple filters. It shows up on mine too. I don't even know why.
We are at 4,250,000,000 now. We are right there.
Mom, get the camera.
I'd like to thank my brother, my sister, Curly Mo. Without you, it would have never been possible. Ouch. I mean, he tried axing me on the way out.
That would have been the worst thing. At literally 99.999%.
Yeah.
Oh man, are we gonna have to do another match? Or aren't we? Oh, talk about building up the suspense and anticipation.
Oh, you cannot just run past level 20 skill gem. Screw you.
Tark's a little bit upset that we just ran past a skill gem.
I picked it up.
I know you
Yeah,
did. I walked by it. And then the delay, Tark saw it in the delay. He's like, no!
Swoop, stop looking at your XP. You keep looking at your XP, you're going to get distracted and stand in something stupid.
Dang it, another one.
Yeah, we got. I'll run the last one. I'll pick the last one. We're right here. Like, it's right here.
Do you have an actual map?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh wait, no. I need a waystone.
Guild stat. There should be a low. You didn't take the tier 15 XPs on the right, or the 2 tier 16s that I did.
I did, but they're new.
Because somebody said
Fucking
that there wasn't
toasty.
enough.
Toasty.
Somebody said there wasn't enough waystones, so somebody stopped leveling his other character to make more.
Here, Swoop, just run the T16.
Okay, and this is a blooming field with corrupt, radiate, boss, and breach.
Beautiful. Throw it in.
And then we stop as soon as I hit it.
Yep. Oh, and guys, thank you for the follows. You guys are just in time. Swoop is finally about to hit 100, and then we're going to corrupt all of our gear, and then we're going to give it away.
Give it all away.
Blooming field as he blooms into a new level.
Okay. Here we go, guys. This is it.
Get the camera. Get the camera. Got a whole dang mirror to drop right now, and I wouldn't even want it.
I'll take it.
I think the whole community.
I would still pick it up for people. I'd pick it up for others. But.
Here we go. Here we go. 20K. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yes.
There we go. That's it. That's it.
You did it.
Clip that.
Oh, all right. Make a portal.
Oh, wait. You know what? I'm just going to commit suicide.
There you go. Yes, that's the classic. Suicide at 100.
Look at him go. Oh my God. Thanks, guys. Oh, yes. Thank you, Mojo. Wow. Level 100 final. Complete. Oh.
Pissed pissed myself laughing.
Time to take all their
Removed
loot.
some XP off you.
Wait a second. Nope, level 100, 0%. Yes, it did take just forever.
You hit 100. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I can now go back to keyboard and mouse so we can do this. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. That was one heck of a grind. That's for sure. Now let's have some fun. You guys have been sitting here so patiently. Let's have some fun. I get to do what I've been waiting to do. I get to corrupt this dang amulet.
All right.
I want a group invite. I want to be here.
Get in here.
I just want to look special.
All right, let's corrupt this stuff.
Oh, wait.
All right, so are you corrupting something first?
No, go ahead. I am just getting things
Oh,
in.
no,
So you
I need
can-
to buy. I'm going to buy a bunch of omens.
I assume that if you have half an inventory full of omens and you activate them all, it will only use one at a time.
Yes. You can activate them all together.
Yeah, you can activate them all together and it will just use up one at a time.
Correct. Okay.
All right. So first thing I'm going to corrupt is Instrumentus. Let's take a look. Adds 14 to intelligence. That's amazing.
Oh!
That's badass. It's not the best corruption, but that's really good. That's really good.
Okay, I am
That is
Out of
surrounding.
curiosity, before you guys start the giveaways, are you doing 1 win per person?
No, I don't know that we'll have.
No.
If we have a ton of people that are getting in on it, then sure. But I don't think there will be that many people even entering into them to
That's
need
fine.
to
I
do
just
that.
thought if you clarify things beforehand, then
Yeah, you can. Anybody can
Yeah.
keep entering him. But
Yeah.
here comes the one I've been waiting on. This
what
is
you're saying
this
is-
is the amulet. Oh,
what you're saying is, I freeze chat now, so I am the only person that enters the whole time. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
okay, you guys ready? Here we go.
Alright, that amulet is nuts.
Ah, I can't do it. I'm trying to get away quick. There we go. It added evasion rating. It swapped out. It tanked it.
Oh no! What got removed? Oh, the percent mana got taken off,
Yeah.
Ooh,
and it's life and evasion on there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's. I mean, it's still good.
Ish. I'm glad I
Nowhere
didn't do
near
this a
as
long
good.
time ago.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
That is no longer a mirror Ami. Oh boy.
so what you're saying is that is mine better or is yours still better? You still have more mana regen.
All right, I'm gonna get my helmet.
Yours will be
next.
better. Yours is better now.
See what the helmet gets. So actually, there's a way. So let's pin it, and then corrupt. Added regenerate 1.33 life per second, which is useless on this, so kind of whatever. So nothing changed on that, really.
Uh,
I'll do my ring.
do you know what sucks? Is watching the small delay on stream from Discord. I can hear what's happening,
Yeah.
I just got to wait to
Yeah.
see it.
Oh no! It replaced all attributes with chaos res. Oh,
Okay. Time for
that might be good for some.
my perfect dream fragments.
Oh, my dream fragments is better than yours.
That's a perfect. You just got better cold res.
Yeah, which makes it better.
See what did it do?
It's got.
Ooh. Oof.
We're taking losses.
Ooh.
Oof.
We're taking losses.
Big
Big
time.
losses. All right, next one's a huge one. Let's go Temporalis. All right. Damn.
Well, that was a win.
Yeah, that's a big win. Good lord.
Okay, time for this chess piece.
That's
This-
amazing.
This chess piece is about as good as you can get for a chest for a Spark.
Just about.
I don't think you really can get better than that, can you?
No.
More intel would be like the only thing, slightly higher reses, but that's about it.
Find me somebody that has one.
Yes, I know.
Oh, I got.
Ooh,
Oh,
three
yes.
sockets.
Oh, it added
Dude,
the.
both body armor,
That's
3
the
sockets?
only thing
Oh my
that
God.
could have made this thing really, really OP.
Dang.
Ow! Wow. Okay, so now let me go ahead and add another ES to this.
Hey,
Oh,
Swoop,
yeah,
do
I'll
you
go
want to
ahead
swap
and...
jackets? Mine's got 3 sockets.
Okay, now what's it got? 868 ES it gave it now. Whoa! That's about a. I gotta say that's at least worth 400 divine right now. At least.
I'd argue that's more. That's probably a mirror item at this point.
Actually, let me
There's
see
there's
my
enough
other
spirit
kit.
on just that people wouldn't need spirit on an amulet to run both cast on shock and Archmage.
Do we? Oh, I gotta do the melting maelstrom too. I gotta corrupt that.
What can actually happen when you corrupt them?
We're about to find out.
I corrupted one earlier and didn't see any change. I was like, oh, okay.
This is at 249, 25%. Lost just a little bit of the increased duration. Took it down to 214.
That's because you divined it, not corrupted it.
Oh,
you
I
pleb.
did, didn't I? Oh, yeah. Wrong one. It took it down even further.
No, it upped the quality.
Yeah, it upped the quality to 23%.
Worst case, as I say, with the in regards to the Melting Maelstrom, there are 4 others in the officer tab of the guild stash. One of them is a 237%.
I'm just grabbing some of the stuff off of my alts.
All right, all the big things are done. So
You're not corrupting your ring,
oh, this ring? Oh, I guess I can
your
corrupt
breach
it.
ring.
Corrupting the breach
Oh
ring.
no, I wasn't sure what you were going to do. I mean, that breach ring, even with the, I mean, that is insane for anyone as well. That if you was to roll lightning modifiers on that, did that change? You lost your cast speed for fire resistance?
Yep. Alright, well, interesting. Oh, the wand. Oh, I can't corrupt it.
Thank fuck for that. It's the only thing I want. Can I just, out of just curiosity, can I put that wand on to see what my DPS goes to?
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to start giving these away. Everybody's waiting patiently.
Don't forget jewels and stuff either.
Yep.
Oh, I want that one. I'm at, with my other ring on, my original ring, at 334k DPS. I put your wand on, 480k. I get 150k DPS just from that wand.
You said 400k?
480k I go up to, so I get 150k just from that wand.
Alright.
Alright, I gotta... Dang, in order for me to...
Based, even if you're an expo merc and you're not running the salt stuff and you don't want the salt gear, it's worth a ton. This motherfucker... There I am trying to be nice, and there he is calling me Harry Potter.
Yeah, I'm getting some good
What's
corruptions.
going on?
Alright. So, corrupted an amazing pair of gloves with a
Because
second
you've got-
socket.
Oh, we gotta do this. What's up?
I was going to say, you got to unselect.
Yeah, I know. I gotta do it.
A step closer to legend.
Alright, so next three things I'm corrupting are the rings and the gloves from my level 100 Sork that are really dang good. Really dang good, specifically this one. All res intel, 55 rarity, 265 mana. Really good ring. The other one's really good as well. 255 mana, rarity, cast speed, mana regen, a little bit of res. So those two rings, and then these like godly gloves that I don't know if I've even seen a better pair of gloves. So those are the three things that I'm going for next.
Damn.
Oh, I've got another socket.
Oh, those gloves are nice. What happened
Alright,
to the
so
rings?
gloves are there. Let's see. Ugh, well, those got a lot worse. That completely changed that. That's a totally bricked item. That is now not even very good.
Yeah, that's... Ooh. Ouch.
What gloves were
Okay,
that?
so that one got completely bricked. Damn, and that one replaced, I think it was intel with fizz damage as mana. That's something. That's still okay. Alright, so next really big corruption is my Timeless Jewel for Verana, which enables the build that I'm playing. So it's basically a mandatory item for my build. Oh, it bricked it! Oh, that's so painful.
Here, Tuck.
Eesh. Wait, to Medved, is that still worth anything? Let's see what that does. Hold on. Before I say it's bricked.
Okay.
Dexterity's bonus is 1% armor. That is terrible. Yikes.
Okay, so
that is really bad. Yeah, that's really bad. Well, that one's really unfortunate.
So I will give. I'm gonna start with my Against the Darkness Time Lost Diamond, everybody. And I will put all the jewels that go with it included. So you guys can see this is a max mana and increase int Against the Darkness. Also have all these jewels have increased magnitude of shock. All of these jewels have crit. You literally could slap these all on your build and it's guaranteed almost going to be a complete improvement. So, wait, they have to be in. They have to be in whoever stream is raffling, right?
No, because it's in the chat. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure since it's a shared chat, whoever.
I think it would have to be off the individuals because you each have your individual Nightbot. There is a way to test. Have nobody enter. Do a giveaway swoop. I will type in Paycheck's chat and then close the giveaway. And then if it brings up my name, then it works cross streams. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's probably best we test that beforehand.
Yeah, we do need to test that.
Even if you just use it as !test as the entry word. So anybody that sees knows it's not an actual one in case they have headset off for whatever reason.
Okay, so I just go ahead. It is the keyword is !Jewels, JEWELS.
And it's live?
Yes, it is live right now. Espresso.
No espresso.
Espresso. Tark. Tark is in it.
Right. Yes. Right, I am in it.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, everybody go right ahead then. So, !Jewels it
Everybody's
is.
just gone for it.
Yep. So, we'll make it real. I am going to give it until 8:51. !Jewels in either one of our chats for a chance to win an Against the Darkness Time Lost Diamond with mana and int. And 7 jewels, all with magnitude of shock, crit bonus, increase ailment. It is a full set of jewels. I am going to give it till 8:51 my time, so another minute.
And Paycheck in the sub.
Welcome everybody, and thank you for getting in on this.
Yeah, thanks, Daps. I appreciate you, man.
Thank you for
Much
the follows,
appreciated.
everybody. Well, the whole thought that whole thought process that you said, not everybody's going to be able to get it. It's racking up. Okay, here it is. That's it. Last chance while I press it, and here we go with the winner. Boom. Bove Michelle, are you in here right now? You just won. Bovie Machine. You won all the jewels. If you are here, say hey, and I will give these to Tark, and you can go ahead and come get them. Speak up, though, if you're here, Bogey. There you are. Boverton is his name. Tark, will you invite him? And I will... Paycheck, do you want to do one of yours?
Yeah.
Oh, there's... Oh, you can just warp to us, Boverton.
How do I actually, like, start it and get it set?
You gotta go into
right?
your... Yeah, you gotta go into your Nightbot.
For the Nightbot?
Yep. Congratulations. There you go, buddy.
Alright, so I will do giveaway on...
Congratulations. You're welcome, man. Thank you for tuning in. We got more to give away.
So I'm going to do a little bit of a bundle. Got multiple magic corrupted jewels with implicits, plus my 89% adorned jewel. So I'm giving away all of these adorned jewels, plus the adorned to make them all work. Alright? So the keyword is going to be exclamation mark adorned. ADORNED. Exclamation mark adorned. And that is going right now. I will end that in 2 minutes. Here's my timer thing. So once this timer hits, I'm going to say 1.5 minutes now. Once it hits 1.5 minutes, that's when I'll end it. The timer that's on my screen. Actually, I'm going to throw in some extra ones just because I know I have them.
All right. Who, you guys all want
Alright,
the...
maybe I didn't have too many more. Alright, 15 seconds. As soon as it hits 1:30. Minute 30. There we go. Choosing a winner. Flip Hawk. Flip Hawk.
Sam Shadow, nice.
My newest follower, actually. Which, thank you for the follow. So go ahead, put your IGN in here, and I will give you all this stuff.
I invite you, Pay. If you guys want, I can be between the two. As in, if you chuck me stuff, then I can trade it as they come and go.
Ooh, yes, let's do that.
Okay.
Right, so this is for Flip Hawk.
Okay, I am going to give away. I'm going to pair them up too. So I am going to do helmet and boots. So you guys can all see. Both of these, of course, I did not corrupt the boots. So I will leave them uncorrupted. Because my luck has not been the best with corrupting the last 24 hours. So the helmet is, let's see, you're at 241 ES. It's got rarity, int, lightning, and then 35% boots with max mana, int, fire res, cold res, and ES. Okay, this one is going to be just exclamation mark helm. And it'll be for the boots and the helmet. I am going to give it until 1 minute to the hour, which is 2 minutes.
I'm gonna start setting a timer of 1 minute on
1
my
minute?
giveaways.
Okay,
I feel like by 1 minute, everybody who wants to enter is entered.
okay.
I am streaming mine in Discord as well in case you guys want to check and make sure it is all going over.
Oh, you know you're going to do it, Turk.
I know, but I'd rather be as transparent as possible as well.
Talk is going straight to Vegas. Yep. Well, that helm, I can tell you right now, that helm and those boots are worth a couple hundred divine. Okay, we're coming up on the last chance. Anybody else? Exclamation mark helm. And here we go. Congratulations, Ifrank.
LeFranc.
LeFranc. We need your IGN so you can come and get it. LeFranc, are you in here? Okay. What you doing next?
All right. Next one I'm doing is going to be a bundle of some pretty good Mana Sorc stuff. So these gloves are among the best Mana Sorc gloves I've seen, corrupted with an additional socket. So we got those. We have this +2 Mana Sorc, not entirely perfect. That cold damage on there is kind of whatever, but either way, that has 2 sockets, so I'm throwing that in there too. Actually, I'll throw in case you don't want to use that, you want the shield instead, a 623 Mahuatl shield. It's currently got rarity in it. I'll just throw it in with this. And then a helmet with 49 rarity, mana ES, and a corrupted Everlasting Gaze with Lightning Rod on it, if you want them. So we're going to bundle all of those items together. And the keyword for that one is going to be... let's see.
I'm going to give LeFranc 1 more minute
Exclamation mark.
to drop. Yo.
You
It's
need
going to be
to
exclamation
reset.
mark happy. Exclamation mark happy.
I need to what?
Just make sure you're resetting the giveaway each time.
Yeah, I am.
Because according to this, LeFrank's last message was almost 10 minutes ago.
Oh shoot. Okay, well here I'll re-roll another one. Izzy, are you in here? Izzy.
It's Splash.
At the 45-second
Itzy.
mark, I'm going to end this one. 45-second mark.
Okay, so there you go.
That is for the helm and the boots. Yeah, if you do not reset
Yeah,
the button
I
on each
didn't.
giveaway, it will still take from previous entries.
Yeah, I see.
It should. I thought it might have did that when I didn't see and type. It's Splashy.
Okay, next I am going to give away.
Just before you do, sorry.
Alright,
it's
and
Splash.
the winner...
Can you message me?
Espresso! Espresso!
Congratulations, Espresso. There we go. Yeah, you can't friend it. You gotta friend him, Tark, and then, or he can message, yeah, or whisper.
Yep, I've sent them an invite.
Okay. Next, I am going to give away. I'm gonna do a 3, just because this actually is still a really, really good amulet. It is no longer a mirror amulet, though. So, I am going to give away the gloves with the amulet and a breach ring. Still combined, the gloves alone are really, 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 really good gloves.
Can you transfer me lead, please, Swoop?
Yep. Okay. Okay, the keyword is exclamation mark Ammy, A-M-M-Y. You get the amulet, the gloves, and the breach ring. I am going to stop at 9:05. Wand and focus have to go together. They do. Wand and
I don't
focus.
care about the focus, I just want the wand.
Dude, what are you talking about? The wand and focus go hand in hand.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful focus, but I still just want the wand. I will happily take the focus, but
Okay, here we go. That is it. And the winner is Based Liberty. Congratulations, buddy.
your base Liberty is in the guild as well.
Yeah,
I
he's
just
in the
cannot
guild.
remember what his character name is.
Congratulations.
No, all of that hyping worked.
Yeah, he just wanted a piece. Okay, what you giving up next?
Let's go.
I just want to take a second and thank everybody again for showing up. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank
Yeah,
you
this
for
is
the
fun.
thank you for an amazing week so far. Thanks you for a great Sunday. Nice and chill. Great vibes you guys put off. I can't say it enough. Like, we do this because we want to help you guys, and your support is just insane. Like, your feedback, everything that you guys say, we really, really, really look forward to a great future community with you guys.
All right, the next ones I'll give away. Not massive, but pretty solid. So it's going to be this 5-socketed rarity stacker chest piece with all res rarity per soul core, and then the 5 rarity soul cores inside of it, along with a 2-socketed Alpha's Howl with rarity inside. These were for a rarity stacking support character, so those are what I will give away next. 1 minute will be on the clock, and the keyword is !rarity. Whoops, reset that.
I assume you're doing the trading yourself, Pay.
If they come in here and I have time for it, yeah, I will.
Yep, that's cool.
All right, 15 seconds. Looks like all entries are probably all in, but give it a couple more. All right, and winner is Asylum.
Wow, congratulations. Congrats, Asylum.
Come on in, friend.
My next is going to be, now we're getting to the juicy ones. So, the big part about this one, an Ingenuity belt, but it is a 92% Ingenuity belt. And I will also throw in a Melted Maelstrom Ultimate Mana Flask. It is a package deal. A 92% Ingenuity with the Melted Maelstrom. I am going to wait until he does his draw. Oh, wait, he's done. That's right.
Yep, he's
So,
done his draw off.
the keyword is !belt. I am going to stop at 9:10. Got a few seconds left. If you haven't entered for a melting maelstrom and a 92% Ingenuity. Exclamation mark
Do it
belt.
while we wait. I enjoy seeing the prices of these items.
All right, here we go. And the winner is Louis. Congratulations, Louis. Congratulations.
All right, my next giveaway on here, 2 sockets, corrupted gloves with triple res, mana, some ES on them, so pretty solid gloves. Max ES, crit chance, crit damage bonus jewel that's corrupted. I just threw that in there. Maybe that's useful with somebody that would use that build. And because that's kind of not as crazy as some of the other stuff, I'm throwing in 50 divines for that as well. And keyword for that one will just be...
Thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you so much.
Keyword will be... divine. Keyword divine. Exclamation mark divine. 1 minute on the clock.
That is an absolutely insane belt.
Yeah, that is a nutty belt.
Oh, and Flip, I didn't even see it with the chat going crazy, but much appreciate the sub, man. Greatly appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hugely appreciate it. And appreciate all the follows, everybody, as well. Much appreciated. All right, 10 seconds, 50 divines, gloves, jewel. All right, winner. Gavin. Those jewels are worth more than my entire account right now. Yeah, the adorned alone is like, gosh, I don't know, like 200 plus, 250, something like that.
Yeah, keep going.
Oh, really? It's even higher now?
Oh, I added Gavin to the guild earlier.
Yep.
I remember Dr. Deshaun's masseuse.
Gavin waited. He's gotten lucky.
Wait, did Gavin win a second one?
No, he just won yours.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Did you do yours already? You did, right, Pig?
Yeah, mine's done.
Next on this list is I am going to give away this Havoc Keep Expert Hexer's Robe, which is a god tier robe. Absolutely god tier. If you're a Sork, trust me, you throw this on, you will instantly feel it. And I'll go ahead and throw in 50 divines too. So, the keyword is exclamation mark chest. You don't think you can win more? Yeah, it's showing up in here. As long as we reset it, anybody can keep winning. I'm going to give it till quarter after here. Oh, look at Silent. Silent tried winning the belt for Toasty.
Like Toasty's chat entry there. Misspelling something there.
And time is up. Here we go. Winner is Beast. Beast. Way to go, Beast. Wait, Beast is running a Sork too, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he is.
He definitely is.
Dude, you just hit the jackpot with that. Trust me when I tell you, that chess piece will do you nothing but good. Yes. GG's. Good luck. Or congrats, Beast. That's nuts. I love it when something goes to somebody's build that will actually work. He's actually using my build, I believe. You're welcome, buddy.
So Swoop, I'm gonna do, I think, maybe just 3 more giveaways.
I only got one more.
Actually,
I got the big boy.
I guess I'll have like 4.
I got the big boy. You can go ahead and do a couple. I'm going to build up the anticipation for this wand and focus. Tarks.
All right, so next one is going to be a basically perfectly corrupted at series disdain with 30 spirit added. You guys can see the prices of it there. Realistically, probably close to about 100 divines with the plus 30 spirit. Very, very godly. So for that one, 1 minute on the clock, and it is going to be keyword at Siri. ATZIRI. I will mouse over it just in case you don't know how to spell it. All right, 10 seconds. All right, that's time. And winner, Titan Trap Lord.
Congrats, Titan. Congratulations.
Really good helmet. That was gonna be. I was gonna use it on the next character I made, actually. Swoop, do you have another giveaway right now, or you want me to run another one?
You can go ahead and run another one. I'm going to build up the anticipation for this mirror wand.
Okay. So next is going to be a big one. Temporalis, corrupted with 3 sockets. And good rolls. So let me see. I don't even know if there is anything on the... Let's try to see here. Okay, so there is not a 3-socketed one, I don't think. Let me double check, though. So 300 would be a very low ball offer. The cheapest one at all with 3 sockets is 650. The next cheapest is 795. Next cheapest is 2 mirrors. So this Temporalis is probably, 800 divines, 1,000 divines, somewhere in that realm.
Can I have it?
If I can have the wand.
Alright, so keyword is going to be Temporalis. 1 minute on the clock. Go ahead.
Can I join? Just to say I won something. Wait, I did. I won level 100.
Hey, wait, Paycheck, you said you were going to lend me that for a couple of weeks, right?
Maybe. I probably should have done this one live. This is actually worth more than the next one that I had planned, but I don't know. The next one I had planned was kind of...
That's right. I'll give away the mirror wand next.
I can't believe I hit that 3rd socket on this thing.
That's nuts.
That thing is nuts.
Yeah,
right, 10 seconds.
I would have loved to have that when I was doing my shenanigans. Oh, crap.
Yeah. Whew, all right.
Well, thank you, Toasty.
See who got it. Rufus. Yeah, my buddy.
Yeah, if somebody that's not playing Sork gets this mirror wand, no matter what, you just got super freaking rich. I can tell you that.
Proof it.
Congrats,
Come on, man.
congrats. Proof it. Okay, next up, this is my creme de la creme. It is a legitimate and 100% mirror wand. I think there's only one more out there better than this that you could ever find. With that, I will also throw in this not mirror, but still equally important focus that goes with it. I am going to give this one until 9:23. Exclamation mark mirror. MIRROR. Let's see everything flooded in on this one. Thank you for the follow. Tark, you get to hold this if you win it. Exclamation mark mirror to win this amazing legitimate mirror wand. Dude, this gives me bubble guts just giving this thing away. I'm not gonna lie. You're talking an entire divine right here. Literally, it's worth a divine. If you sell this, ooh,
It's worth a little bit more than a divine.
it's worth a lot more. Yeah, it's gonna be a divine plus 200 exalts. 200 divines. So you're looking at a mirror and 200 divines for this, at least.
What's Gavin on about giving some luck? He's already won.
Gavin really wants it though. Any of y'all that are sorks, this is gonna make your build.
I wanted it since you got it.
Here we go, and the winner is. Are we giving this thing away for real? Do I have to? Do I have to give this away? Pay? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You can do it.
Okay. Okay. Here you guys go. Daft.
Got it.
Congratulations, Daft. Sorry, guys. I know so many of you wanted this. Sorry,
The mirror
Tark.
one goes to a ranger.
Well, you guys can do what you want with it. Like, if you want to trade it, if somebody in here is going to offer whatever, you guys do what you want to do with these. But congratulations, Daft. Can one for one. Dang, look at the offers coming in already. Daft just become the strongest ranger in the game.
Hey, if people want to trade it and stuff like that, then go for it. Your guys invite them. All right.
I can hear the sighs in chat. The sighs, like, oh, everybody sighed at that one. I'll fight anyone you want.
All right, so I'm going to do, for this next one, I am going to select 6 winners. Okay, 6 winners. The first 5 are going to get 100 divines. The 6th winner is going to get 20 divines. Okay, so I'm giving away all of my divines. So, minute on the clock, keyword is divine.
Furry Belly Button just messaged, welcome. Just getting into the game. What you recommend starting? It's installing now.
So for starters, actually, you know what, Swoop, you can go ahead and answer. I got this. This thing going on.
Honestly, I think probably if you want to stay at a distance, you're just getting into it, you really can't go wrong with a Spark Sorcerer. If I don't want to, as a beginner, I can't give him my build. Yeah, you can't go wrong though with a Spark Sorcerer or a monk. A monk, Toasty. A monk is just, especially for a complete beginner. A monk takes a little bit getting used to. It's not super newbie friendly. The Spark Sork is 100%. It turns into a one-button masher. That's it.
All right, 5 winners. So I'm going to select 5 of you. First one, Flip Hawk, second win today.
True, it does. It does have a lot of mitigation. That there is a lot there. A lot of mitigation on it.
Next up, Titan Trap Lord, another second
today.
win. Next up, Hyper Astro 999, first win today. So that's 3. Number 4 is Trap Souls.
Trap. That's
Divines for you.
That's Trap's second win today.
Titan, you can't win this one twice, so I'm gonna re-roll that one. And Flip Hawk can't. What in the world?
What? Titan's
Okay.
like, what?
All right, and 5 is Brotac 95. So all 5 of you get 100 divines, and then for 20 divines, Ines.
Congratulations, everybody.
If people can at me.
Yeah, that's a lot of text going down the screen. I'm missing half of everything that just is scrolling across the screen. We don't have... Well, I will let...
Tark, is your inventory empty?
Yeah, it's empty. Who is receiving 20?
20
okay,
is going
yep,
to Ines.
Yep.
Ankle picks for my belt. My
100
belt's not even
for-
that great, Toasty. My belt's
100
only at
for everyone
74%. Yep, 100 for everyone else, 24 Ines. No problem, man. Don't worry, we're not gonna.
I
Not
do
gonna
have...
send it away if you're here. You got it.
Hey, Pay,
Yeah.
can you... do you have my stream up?
Yeah.
What do you think that thing's worth? That was the quiver when I put together the Widow Hail.
I mean, just do a search for the chance to pierce, projectile speed, and all proj skills, because everything else is irrelevant for a Widow Hail build.
God damn, Titan. Paycheck is oblivious for a minute.
Wait, what? Oh, whoa! Holy crap!
What?
Dude, Titan just gifted 10 subs.
Wow. Way to go, Titan.
Dude, thank you so much.
Wow. Hype train. Absolute hype train, you guys.
One guy just gifted 10 subs.
That
each sub
is
is like
absolutely
$5-6.
awesome.
And he just gave away 10 of them. That's amazing. Holy smokes. I can't even thank you enough, dude. Thank you very much. We're 10 steps closer to you quitting one of your jobs. Oh man, it's amazing.
Holy crap. Holy crap. Thank you.
10 more to Oh
Dude!
my gosh.
Oh my God!
You gave
Hype
10 to
train!
Swoop, too.
Hype train is started, you guys! Oh my God! Hype train, you are the... whoa! Dude, I'm speechless. You are the man.
And Flip-Hog just gave out 5.
Dude! Oh, you guys started a
Yo,
hype
I
train.
don't even know what to do.
They started a hype train. You guys are amazing. Oh my gosh. Titan.
Yeah, all subs are individual. So that...
Dude.
Oh. You guys are amazing. And yeah, Flip-Hog just gave out 5.
Dude, Flip Hop, Titan, you guys are... Oh my God! You guys are just like, you guys are too generous. You guys, none of this is, I'm speechless. I am speechless, brother. Like, you guys, do you guys really like the channel that much? Like, you guys speak up because, dude, I am speechless. Dude, I don't get left speechless. Oh my God.
I'm just overwhelmed. Well, no, but it's overwhelming.
You guys are just, holy crap. Did that just happen? Oh my God, guys. You guys, thank you so much.
Yeah, can't thank you guys enough. Thank you very much.
Wow.
But we're not done yet, though. Not done yet. A couple more things that some people are wanting. So let's get to some of that still.
Yep, I will get to Trap Soul. Sorry, I'm just trying to go through and just confirm I've got everything. I believe it's you and Hyper, the two that are left.
Holy crap, guys. Dude, you guys, Mazer. Dude, you guys, thank you so much. I'm just blown away.
Yeah, this is the craziest night. Craziest night.
I do apologise for the slight delay getting the divines out. It's a bit of a nightmare trying to go through chat at the moment.
You guys, the reception you guys have given us without subs, just the reciprocation, the chat, like that alone has told us that you guys absolutely love this. But like this, you guys, I don't know what to say, you guys. I really don't. I am left utterly speechless. Holy crap. I can't say enough thanks, you guys. Like we collectively just can't express. Like,
I'm like shaking. I'm
thank
legit,
you,
like,
thank you,
shaking.
thank you so much, Titan. You guys, you guys legitimately 100% humble me beyond whatever I thought was possible to be humbled at. And that's not lying. I am beyond humbled right now. Wow. All right, Toasty. All right, have a good one, brother.
Toasty, thanks for stopping in again, man. Yeah, this is like a level 100 party for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Man, I'm looking for that 296 Widow Hail. Maybe I actually sold that thing.
Oh my gosh.
I'm still shaking.
This is like a level 100 party for you, Swoop. Yeah, it is. This is... I don't even know what to do. I can't think even anymore. Like, yeah. Thank you, Beast. Thank you. I'm glad. I guess we don't want to change anything. Then I guess we just want to keep doing what we do. I mean, keep being us.
All right, so I found the 294 Widow Hail. So, question for everybody before. So I have one more main giveaway to do. Maybe, I guess.
Here, take this
Yeah,
quiver
I
and
have
go
one
with the
more.
Widow Hail.
I have one more main giveaway to do, but for this one, Espresso is specifically looking for a Widow Hail. I don't know if other people are. I don't know if people would be okay if I just gave him a 294 Widow Hail and
We'll do
Would you
tar-
say, sorry, what would you say the Widow Hail is worth?
I have no idea. Let's see. The minimum is 13 divines, it looks like, but then the next one is 19 and then 25.
Then I will chuck you 20 divines if you want to give him that, and you can do a giveaway for the 20 divines.
Yeah, let's do that.
I mean, he's been here for ages with it.
Yeah, let's do that. All right, so Espresso, go ahead and you can get the 294 Widow Hail. I think. Actually, I didn't go through chat to see if everybody was all right with that, but we'll do some more giveaways. But I just know he's been asking for it for quite a while. Oh, he did say though he can give back the rarity / mana shield, the Mahuatl shield.
I
mean, you want it though. You can totally keep it.
I have an uncorrupted Warrior Invictus in here, and I know Tark through. Yeah, I'm going to corrupt it and see what happens. What is it? Is it quality? It's not even quality.
I was
all
just
right,
thinking
so
the 20 then covers that. If somebody does want bow when they win it, they can purchase one and have some change, or somebody else can get an item that's suitable for their class.
So we will do. Interesting.
He has given back the shield if you wanted to do that one again.
Yeah, we'll do that one.
And we got the 5th socket on the Warrior Invictus.
Nice.
All right. Well, I guess we still have another one to give away. I'll give away anything we can for you guys. I think you just made our entire week. We really have to come up with a good game plan to make sure this whole crowd stays entertained.
Oh yeah, what are the stats on the Invictus that you got? What are the mods?
10% to socketed soul cores, 10% to all our defenses, global defenses, and elemental resistances. Here. All resin, yeah. It's not the best, but I'll still give it away. All right.
Here, did you already give away divines?
No, I have divines. Oh yeah, I did give away 50 divines.
Okay. I was gonna say you could maybe throw in some divines with it, maybe.
Yeah.
And guys, yes, we're giving away everything. So yes, the Astromentus that got corrupted with plus 14 intel, that will be given away. Yes, absolutely. All right, so smaller giveaway real quick. So I'm gonna do the Mahuatl shield, 623 with 3 rarity soul cores in it, plus 20 divines to go with it. So that's gonna be the next one. And keyword will be shield. 1 minute on the clock. Keyword shield.
Yeah.
23 Mahuatl and 20 divines.
Yeah, it's just we're switching gears now to just straight practice for the race.
Yeah, as soon as we are done with all the giveaways, I mean, I'm going to call it a night after that, I believe. Swoop, are you as well?
Yeah.
So yeah, once we're done with giving away all of our stuff, we'll call it a night there, and then starting tomorrow will be racing practice for the races coming up in about a week.
Thank you, Schizo, for the follow. Much appreciated.
All right. Couple more seconds. 10 seconds. Shield plus 20 divines.
I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
All right, Espresso. Hey, no, thank you guys. Thank you all.
All right. Winner is Proof It.
Trying to get streamer luck on this breach ring I have, please. My luck is horrible for corrupting. But I can tell you that Pei has been having really good luck with it.
For the most part. For the most part.
Okay, I am going to set the clock till quarter to the hour on this one. This is for 24 divines, a Warrior Invictus 5-socket, and a Melting Maelstrom Mana Flask. The keyword is !Invictus. INVICTUS.
Oh, geez, chat's going too fast. Proof It, you know my name in game is Paycheck, so just message me in game and I'll invite you.
Thank you, Aura, for the follow. Thank you so much.
I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back.
Okay, here we go. Congratulations, Base Liberty again. Base Liberty. Congratulations, man. Send me a message, in-game message, Base. There's my character name, Kataria. Catarya.
All right, next one I'm gonna do is a bundle. It's gonna be
Based, is this you? Oh, yeah. Wait. Ice Magia. That's you, Based, right? Yeah. He was already in
so
our...
next giveaway. Yeah, he's still in here.
He didn't go. He's like, I'm
so
not going anywhere.
11 level 20 uncut skill gems, 1 level 20 uncut spirit gem, 4 perfect jeweler's orbs, and a ton of other jeweler's orbs, plus like 200 something orbs of chance to have a bunch of fun with. So that bundle, basically everything that you see in my inventory right now. So that's what we're doing next, and 1 minute on the clock. The keyword is skill. Skill. Skill.
Oh, I got freaking 37 orbs of annulment. I didn't even realize. 44 orbs of chance.
I have 118. I don't know if I was going to give those away. I don't know if people want those a ton. I could, I guess.
Ah. Oh, wait. I do have
Yeah, it's about 10
perfect
divine
jeweler's orbs. I got soul cores.
Five seconds. That's time, and the winner is Tarkuru, our moderator.
It's not the fucking one, though.
Oh, wait, you know what? I got all of my, holy crap. I've got a level 21. I can give away all my gems, too. Everything. I forgot about all that. Cast on shock. Everything is maxed. SparkMage.
Oh, yeah, gems. I don't think I have any worth really giving away.
I do.
I don't have like any corrupted ones or anything, so mine are kind of whatever.
This is a grab bag, you guys. You can see what it is. I know dang well you Sorks can use this. I've got 6 perfect jeweler's orbs, 20 greater jeweler's orb. I've got all my skills. Level 21 spark, level 19 blink, level 20 cast on shock, SparkMage, and a bunch of soul cores. Orb of chance. I got 30 some. Yeah, you guys can see what's on the screen.
Here, I'm just gonna throw in my orbs of annulment for you. I have 118, which is like 10 divines worth or something like that.
Okay. There we go. All right, this is this is still a ton of currency here. I'm gonna give this one until 9:50 or well, 51 after. Exclamation mark grab, GRAB. It's yeah, you gotta. There's still a ton of money here. Exclamation mark grab. I didn't realize how much some of this stuff, like, because we just use it. It's just sitting there. I'm like, oh, there's a ton of currency here. Okay, got a few seconds left, guys. This grab bag that you see in my inventory. Exclamation mark grab. Couple seconds left. Thank you so much for the follow, bunch. Okay, here we go. The winner is Greedy 8 or Greedy 81. Send me a whisper in game. Congratulations, Kataria. Catarya is my IGN. What did Nightbot do?
We need to go through Nightbot.
Oh.
Anytime somebody does more of either 3 or 4 of the same word or emote, it deletes a message.
Oh.
It stops spam.
Yeah. Greedy sent. Okay, there it is. Let me.
Alright, next one I'm doing, if anybody is interested in farming ritual, I have quite a lot of ritual tablets. Pretty much all of them are 9 and 10 rituals. Usually
Sorry, Daddy,
somewhere around,
wrong one.
These are somewhere around like anywhere from, I don't know, like 200 exalts up to like 2 divines or even 3 divines for each of these. So all these ritual tablets, if you want to farm ritual, plus 5 divines as well, just because I had those left over. So if anybody wants those, then the keyword is ritual. 1 minute on the clock. And even if you don't want them, 5 divines, and you can sell them.
The rituals are actually about a div each.
Oh, they're about a divine each. So if these are about a divine each, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 29. So this is somewhere around 35 divines total. Somewhere
You
around
will
there.
find pre-chat, people will offer 200 exalts. There will be lots of flippers saying 200 exalts, but the actual price is divine each. If you look at the
Gotcha.
flippers, it's all they've been there for days, and it's the same person listing.
Trade cancel. What's wrong, Gravity? Don't you have enough space in your
5 seconds.
You're good, man.
And time. The winner, Tarkuru again. Tark, do you want to pass that up to another, or do you want to take that one?
I'll take the divines if you won't mind, and then pass the rest on.
All right, so Tark's going to take the divines
dead
out
eye
of that.
here.
And the winner of all of the ritual tablets is Inam. I'm just going to say Inam. So Inam, go ahead, send a message to Tarkuru in here.
There you go. There you go.
he'll-
Defying
he'll get you
gravity.
set up.
GG's. Well, that is it for my giveaways. I want to say thank you again, you guys. Thank you so much. I can't say it enough. You guys are absolutely amazing. I really hope that we can all be together for a very long time in this game. Anytime you guys need any help, we are always here. You guys have just poured out so much support and encouragement to us that, yeah, I'm gonna be speechless for a little while. When I am hardly ever of little words and with anything in life.
I still can't even believe it.
So, with that, everybody, I'm going to close out this stream for the night, and we will see you again tomorrow.
I will still be here. I still have one giveaway. Just FYI.
Yeah, but I'm going to close
if you're
out.
dead.
Yeah, I'm going to close out for the night with one final thank you guys. I love this community. I love this game, and I love you guys. Thank you
Hey, chat,
so
Discord.
so much.
Espresso.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
We'll see you tomorrow, everybody.